Color, let go. What is up, guys? I am so sorry that I am late, so sorry I'm late, and so sorry that I have not streamed for the past 2 days. Things have been hectic. This heathen's birthday was this week. It was just a whole bunch of shenanigans. But we're back, we're live, we're in living color. I'm rushing, but I'm not rushing at the same time. So I'm gonna be kind of updating you guys as I'm getting stuff started. So the game plan for today is we're gonna be playing Apex till probably for the next 40 minutes, and then we're gonna grab our popcorn, we're gonna grab our snack, whatever it is, and then we're gonna watch ALGS. We're gonna have an ALGS watch party, and we will be watching ALGS. So we'll be doing that. Right now I'll be playing with Lord Dragunov, and like I said, until ALGS starts. Once ALGS starts, I don't know if he's still going to, stay with me in the party or whatnot, or if we're just going to hop, or if he's gonna go sit on the couch or whatever, But there we go. But yeah, so we're gonna be doing that. That's gonna be going on. Again, I'm so sorry I haven't been streaming. Like I said, it's been a hectic week. However, I will be making the streams up sometime this week. I can't promise you exactly when. And I'm working on a video at the same time. Like I said, this week has just been a lot, and I haven't really done anything in regards to the stream or in regards to the video. But sometimes you have to take a break. So if you don't take a break, you're gonna kill yourself. So, and we don't want that. So you gotta take a break when you're doing whatever. So anyway, without further ado, like I said, I'm gonna kind of be rolling because I only got 40 minutes to play. So I'm gonna be kind of going fast with it, and then we'll sit back, we'll relax, we'll chill, and we'll watch ALGS finals championship, all of that jazz. It's gonna be a great stream today, guys. I can feel it. So, anyway, let me get in this chat with him and switch screens. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm rusty as hell.
Got 20 minutes. All right.
20. Yeah, 40. It starts
About
at
40.
yeah. It starts at 4, right?
Yep.
Playing crypto?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The truth is out there.
This is your champion. Hope you're not afraid to get your hands dirty.
Ugh. 217 kills. That's it.
I'm Jumpmaster. I'll take it from here.
Wherever we go, I'm ready.
Oh, I'm Jump Master. Oh, this feels weird. Lord have mercy. I feel like I ain't played the game in about 2 weeks.
Yep. We got a team on.
Of course.
2 teams.
Alright, I'm gonna land.
One team up top with us and the other team in the middle.
Alright, I'm gonna land up here.
Going low side. They're landing right here on us.
Yep.
He closed the door. He's trash though. I got what I needed.
One up top trying to hit me. He hit me twice. Are you good?
What's up?
I thought he was inside with you.
Nope.
You got a weapon?
Yep.
They just shot your stuff. He's on the roof.
Fuck one up. Another one getting shot from behind.
Crack the shield.
Drop that one.
One of them over there.
Oh, he hidden from a
One
distance.
step closer.
Oh, right here.
Got him. Inside.
Inside.
Ah,
Ah, damn.
no, the other
the
team got
team.
over there.
Yeah, I didn't. They were hit. So I thought I was getting hit with the longbow in the back, but they were hitting me from the front with that longbow.
Exactly. That's why you died too. 'Cause
Yeah.
your dumb fucking ass.
The Pathfinder died too.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Good.
Fucking getting shot from the distance. I didn't know they landed right there. I thought they landed to the other side.
This feel weird to you?
No.
I don't know.
Who's ready to pull some G's?
I like this outfit. This outfit fresh.
That's everybody's outfit. For sure.
I'd have to agree with it. That's the best one. Because I love the Blue Bomber one now. I love that one. But
That blue
This
bomber
one-
is cool, but yeah, that one's just.
yeah, that one's just awesome.
Excuse me.
And that's from the anime. No, that ain't. Well, I think that's from the anime thing. Remember that I was telling you like the anime event was going on and stuff?
Yeah.
I'm Jumpmaster. Follow
I
my
think
lead.
that's what that's from.
We can land over here.
Just picking a place.
Oh, you want to go there?
Solid copy. I love this part. Coming in hot.
There we go. That's better. Shit, my goddamn sound was turned down on low.
Why?
I don't know.
Might have some company, maybe.
You landed at these houses, or you just landed in the middle? Oh, you landed
There's two over there, I think. I think they're over there.
Got me a longbow.
Gotta hop up here. Tempo.
A longbow, peacekeeper. So I'm coming to you though.
First is fallen. Optics here. Mid-range.
Wings up.
The champion's gone and forgotten.
I got bruiser if you want to take that.
Got a ways to go for the next ring.
Here's this if you want that
Extended
too.
heavy mag here. Level 1.
I got two of these, but I mean, I got a hemlock. I don't think drop it. No, I definitely didn't even drop that.
Here's,
Heavy ammo here.
The all-seeing eye.
Nobody's near us with that.
Yeah, they're not quite near us. I'm back. Blood off my drone. Dave, extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
this taking back.
Phoenix kit here.
If you
Yeah,
want.
backpack here. Level 2.
Yeah. Y'all always be finding backpacks, man.
Yep.
Like you and Gary be finding them
I'm recalling my
backpacks too
drone.
quick.
You put them down, come from down there.
We have an enemy.
He said do what? What you say?
They're probably gonna come from down there.
When you get next ring, it's instant, right? When you go to the beacon up there.
Yep.
I'll let you do it then. I won't touch it.
Ultimate accelerant here. Switching to drone view.
Nobody near us.
Okay.
Ring closes in a minute, and it's pretty far.
정신 차려. Check your map. I revealed the next ring.
That's crazy.
Backing out of my drone.
Crazy.
I'm good to go.
45 seconds and ring's far. Fire up the afterburners and move.
You need a shield.
I do.
Inside the mask.
How many what college you get? Bats.
Ultimate's ready.
Bats?
Say the word
Oh,
and we'll be
there-
in the
I got one.
clouds.
Okay. Alright, we don't kind of boo boo. Alright, got bruiser.
Hey, thanks.
Pick up.
Oh, yep.
Ring's closing and we're all in the danger zone.
I'm recalling my
back.
drone.
That shit that shit works too good, dog. That shit
Really
too
good.
great.
Why is this not picking this up? Gang? Play with me.
You need to get you a
Thank you.
shield. Come on, baby. I ain't seen no sights either.
I saw some. I saw dot optics in a circle. You want a halo optics? Because I don't have to have it.
I see an enemy over there.
I'll take it. Yeah, sure.
Incoming care package.
There you go.
Pro tip. Don't try intercepting
Thank you.
something at Mach 1. Who loves you, baby?
Let's move here.
I'm gonna go. Might as well go kill him.
Yeah, I'm right behind you. I'm definitely good to go.
I got EMP.
Alright. You must have to craft it. No, I ain't in the craft. Okay. I'm looking for him, but I don't see him.
Fine.
Getting my eyes in the sky.
They're still around.
Let's move here.
No, not there.
Once caught in the area, we have to drop.
Rings coming in. Where could they be at?
Sure, looking, I don't see him. Whoa, this way,
Nobody panic, but we got
Where?
banned.
right here.
My drone.
Got it.
To go.
Bloodhound and Seer.
Boss 3.
One of them pushing this way right here.
Straight up their
Hello?
tailpipe.
Switching to drone.
Ah, shit!
Bogey clean.
How the fuck?
Recharging shields.
Good swap.
You finna push.
Activating
EMP.
hardware reboot.
Hit him. What the?
Bro. Broke shields on Seer. Damn, I got hit in the back. Climbing up right here, climbing up.
I ain't have no. I apparently got hit by 8 grenades.
Yeah, they're like they threw them grenades, and as soon as the grenades landed, it
They hit.
instantly hit us.
Yeah, dude was fucking. They were garbage. They were dead, dog. Come on.
Oh yeah,
man.
they were dead.
Fucking trash. What
The
kind
seer
of
got
shit is
beamed.
that? God, oh boy, you motherfuckers here.
Learning to trust isn't easy, but I've got your back.
Valkyrie on station, ready for anything. Hell, everything. This is your champion. I'm Jump Master. Follow my lead.
Just picking a place.
Hell yeah! Coming in hot!
I think we're good. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody, so we're good.
Extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
First blood already? If you flame out this soon, why'd you even come?
Extended stock here. Level 3.
Round 1. Beginning countdown.
The next ring is far. Keep an eye on the clock.
Later, champ.
Viva it here. That's where he'll be here.
We got no backpack. Oh, they're here.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
And
Yeah,
here's
I
this.
think-
Mozambique here.
I got one.
I need a backpack.
Kill leader.
They found a new kill leader. The Orsing Eye.
Wings out.
Joa, there are no
I
squads in
found
us.
one.
Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
Did you had pinged out a whatchamacallit, didn't you?
Oh what?
A purple,
Ah,
I think I found it. Yeah, I found it. Never mind. That's what I was looking for.
Hey, thanks.
Some money.
New kill leader. They can have it. My sights are set.
Is that
Sniper
if you
stock
need
here.
it?
Level 3.
And shatter caps.
Gotta hop up here. Shatter
I
caps.
need oh, where'd she go? Hammer.
Who? Say hammer points?
Targeting the next lane, people. It's sent to your maps. Wings up.
Let's move here.
Alright. I'm going to the middle here.
We can scan this area.
Oh, okay.
Minute till ring close, and we've still got a ways to go. Half the squads have bought the farm.
If you see a turbocharger,
Back.
I would like it.
I'm back. Logged off my drone. Signaling my drone back. 45 seconds. Rings close. Careful. They could be watching.
Will do.
Ultimates, extended heavy mag here. Level 3. Standard stock here. Level 3.
Yeah, I take that.
fighting?
I've got eyes on one of them over there. Ring moves in 10.
Yeah. Slide
Thought I heard somebody over here, but I'm tripping, I guess.
You probably did.
Yeah,
Hey, ring's closing. We are all in the
I
danger
could go a
zone.
flatty.
Flatline here.
Oh, I got one. Yes, ma'am.
So do that for right now.
Wings out.
How many bets you get?
2.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna take this one.
Adding an extra pair of eyes.
Now I got 3. There you go.
Yeah, back here.
Yes. Kage. Yeah, dog, bro.
What's he doing?
Just keep. No, you don't hear it. He keeps squeaking that toy.
Care package coming down.
Optics here.
I got the 3X on this Avid.
Yeah, I'm dropping now. I'm picking up a mobile.
I got one too. Oh, I need this energy ammo.
I need ammo points,
Oh, there go turbocharger. Hey, got me turbocharger. I need some more energy ammo.
Shield battery here. Energy ammo here. Energy ammo here.
Yeah.
If not,
I
I'm
got
gonna
2
have to drop.
bats.
Optics here.
I got
Close
4.
range.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
I mean, I'm end up having to drop it. This fight is closer.
Yep.
I might have to drop the smoke in.
There's a
I'm
dot
gonna
optics
go-
over here if you want.
Optics here.
I got one.
Close range.
Oh, okay, well I'll take this one then. I'm coming to you. I'm good enough to get into a fight.
Yeah.
Uh, 10 squads. They're all full.
Sliding up here.
Enemy spotted over there.
Thanks a bunch.
Patching into my eye in the sky. Don't mention it.
Right in
Yep,
front of
yep.
us.
To the left.
Signaling my drone back. Enemy spotted over there.
Right there.
Mm-hmm.
And right here.
Got
Shoot.
one of them. Far.
Right there.
조심해. Enemy spotted far.
I'm to the EMP.
Putting an eye in the sky.
Right here.
Trying to shoot it.
EMP.
Wing.
Scattered them all. Hit him for 50 here.
Sending the payload.
That's it. What the?
Dropped him.
Reloading.
Right here. He weak.
Oh, bullshit, man. Damn it. Bullshit game. Damn.
Oh, that man had no goddamn.
I had launched my rockets over there, but they hit this useless ass beam that was right above us. Oh, dang, man. Stop.
Ever feel the freedom of soaring through the sky? Do you wanna?
I believe in art. And pinball. I love pinball.
This is your champion.
The hunt begins.
This setting is perfect. Take comfort. You could not have prepared for me. Can you feel that? The heat of the flame goes to us all.
See, it'd be the hard part of like Instagram, because like you'll get the I got a message talking about, hey, we're looking for pet owners to like basically they want to provide. Oh yeah, they landing up top. Landing in the last house down there. A last house at the end of us. I'm underneath you.
I know some weapon up here for me. I gotta.
Here you go.
Mozambique here.
I gotta. What's my? Oh, I found one.
Oh, I don't want this one.
They got the championship. The champion had a Sears on that thing.
First blood and it's not me. What's it up?
You got a weapon?
Drawing back the veil.
Yeah.
Let's see. One's in the. Oh, that's right. You did say that. I got hit by that.
Drop him.
The other one was in the last house.
Close, people.
Window.
Ah,
Enemy's shield.
kill him.
Reloading.
Behind you.
Oh, I was around the corner. I was trying to get out and, bro, I was around the corner, bro. The fuck?
There's the cage. Ice
I
is
always
sky
take the high
blue.
road. This is your champion. Jumpmaster Actual. Valkyrie has the ball.
You want to land here?
3 down and locked. Let's
Okay.
land over there. Hell yeah!
There's a team in the house behind us.
Aim with us right next to us.
Oh shit.
Got him. One shot.
Get a shot in the back. This motherfucker shield
Oh,
swap.
bro, come on, dog. Fucking hell, dude.
Wings out. Reloading.
All I got is this ugly ass P2020, bro. And I'm out of ammo.
First blood.
Is he not out of ammo,
I can't.
dog?
I don't. All I have is a fucking P220.
No,
That's.
I'm saying, how is he not out of ammo, dog?
I had no idea, but when I pick up an Eva, I get 1 box of
God,
shotty ammo with it. But this man picked up an Eva and had like 4 boxes of shotty ammo. So I'm a little confused. And all I had was a P2020 and 1 box of light. That's it. Oh man. Hooey. Okay.
We are all cursed. We must strive to make it out
The
living.
Apex Games. Come for revenge? Stay for the beautiful women.
Oh Lord, have mercy. I gotta get back. I don't get used to this, bro.
Make each round count. Jumpmaster Actual. Valkyrie has the ball.
Let us sit down here.
Hell yeah!
Soaring into the heart of the flame. Why not?
I don't see anybody landing over here.
R301 here.
That's got my name written all over it. Mozambique here. Attention. Peacekeeper here.
And it's not me.
Repeater here.
Who said I'm cursed? Evil shield here. Level 2.
I'll bag that. Shotgun bolt here. Level 2.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Ouch.
Sweet.
Light
We're
ammo
already
here.
inside the next ring. Thanks a bunch.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Wings up. New kill leader. Haven't had one yet.
Backpack here. Level 2.
I got level 2.
Project here. Light ammo here.
Do you have a bat?
Yeah, I got one.
You can craft a helmet and a purple backpack. And actually a purple sniper stock.
Crafting over here.
I'm not crafting.
Let us see what we get. Let's curse.
Sure there's a lot of blue shotgun bolts over here.
Got a hop up here. Shotgun bolt here. Eva shotgun here.
A gold evil?
Yep.
Sure, why not? You don't want to, right?
I got a rampage and a flag.
Rampage.
Yep.
This, I need shotgun ammo if you see it.
Shotgun ammo here.
Yep, thank you.
I can't feel I was moving slow.
Hey, thanks.
That's not what I was trying to say. I was trying to say my ult was ready.
Make it is nothing.
Bruh.
I get focused.
This direction goes to me. Let us go. Office here. Close range. We are inside. This is our
Hammer point.
Hammer point.
Level 3.
I got it now. What the hell was that?
What? I slid behind you.
No. There's something in the house.
Oh,
It's a tiger.
Marvin going? Oh, in here? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He over there squeaking that toy.
It's a slow game. Where everybody is?
Attention. Delivering care package.
Incoming care package.
bruiser.
Pro tip, don't try grabbing something moving at that trajectory.
New kill leader. Labels are a curse. And a target. The next ring has been unveiled. Your map can guide you. R301 here. Light ammo here.
Wings out.
Oh, yeah, I'm full of ammo and stuff.
Alright. Go.
Yep. I'll go see what's in it.
I'm behind you. I don't think anybody landed out here. I did all.
Purple knockdown,
Mastiff
mastiff,
shotgun here.
and a med kit.
Sure. Drop that.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Yeah, take it
Barrel
from there.
stabilizer here. Level 2.
Oh man. Go.
Yeah, it is a slow game because it's only 9 squads left.
Yeah, I don't think anybody like nobody landed out like all out here.
Hmm.
I'll be honest with you, man. I'm gonna start getting in the ring.
Yeah, because
You
we're in
motherfucking
the.
slow ass duo, dog.
That's what I was
Start
saying the
landing
other
trios.
day. Yeah, I was about to say, you start landing trios. Shoot, it shouldn't be too slow. I mean, I know it'll be
Nobody
2v3,
landed
but
there. Yeah. Nobody landed there. At all.
Helmet here. Level 2.
Thanks a bunch.
Nobody landed down here, dog.
Wings up.
Crazy.
bro, come on, man. Where the damn bruiser at, bro? And I need to stop. So you said you didn't pick up Aaron Point, right?
Oh, I got a flatty.
I mean, you didn't pick up whatchamacallit. I mean, that Mozambique.
No, I didn't. Not this time.
No, I just ran into another
I got
hammer
this
point.
time.
Standard stock here.
I just
Yeah,
dropped it.
That's got my name written all over it.
yeah, 'cause I don't have one at all.
Oh, Lord.
They playing this gun like we ain't ranked or something.
Damn, bro. Wake me up, dog. Jeez.
Helmet here. Level 3.
God damn.
Bro, there is no
We are
bruiser.
inside the next ring.
Where is the damn bruiser?
It's funny because it's all in this little
Medkit
area.
here.
How many bats you got?
Replicator coming down, my friend.
Yeah, well, never mind.
Shield battery here.
Oh, man.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Bruh.
I'm looking. No bruises for you, man. I really
It's
am.
fine. I mean, I got a 3X. I just prefer bruiser.
3X? Oh, no.
But I got the 3X on the 301.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
But you know I like the, oh, here go this.
Mozambique.
Oh no,
here.
you got master. Never mind.
Yeah, I got a
You
master.
don't, yeah, you don't need that.
Standard stock here.
Thank you.
Level 2.
Thanks.
I got a master. I ain't feel like I ain't gonna be able to
Alright.
use this motherfucker, man.
I would say, do you want to fly? But shoot, we already in the ring. They dying somewhere.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Attention. The
I
champion
hear
has
fighting
been
a little bit.
eliminated.
Later, champ.
Is there fighting out here?
Yep.
Oh,
Optics here.
Thank
Close
you.
range.
Shit.
Optics here.
You can have it.
Mid-range.
oh no, I'm good, dog.
Get my goddamn bruiser, bro. Oof.
I'm good, dog.
Gold
Right
all the
there,
way
man.
out there.
Right there.
Oh, there's one running right here too.
Big right there.
View there.
Yeah, I see him right there. There's another one running
Let's
over
mix
here.
that last part.
Yeah, I see. Now if I enter, there you go. He running across.
Opponent over there.
I see him.
Uh-huh.
Some revenant look like. By the way he running. Here go one right here.
Talion bandit out there.
Sure.
Somebody else is
fine.
shooting over here.
Got a bogey on my marker.
I'm gonna kind of push you in, man. I just want to get into some action, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Plus it's
And then on top of that, it's, yeah, exactly.
55.
So, yeah, this is what gets some action, though. Alright, they're close. There you go, he's over there.
Spotted. They are
Knock
Knock that
somebody.
motherfucker, dude. Oh, Lord. Right there.
antagonist over there.
They're outside the ring.
Nice.
fine.
Safe to touch down. We're already in the next ring.
Gatekeep it.
Yeah, so. Right on top of us.
Look beyond the veil.
How didn't nobody get hit?
Yeah, the one that's down did, but
To the left, right there.
Incoming care package. Pro tip. Fox 3, missile under fire.
get shot.
I'll push him back.
Contact with rival. Offering my heart.
Charging on my shield.
Five squads.
Mark on me.
Knocked him.
Reloading. Got one. Enemy down.
Inside.
Enemy
Weak.
spotted. Far.
Frag out.
Tossed a nade over there, but
Yeah.
Reloading.
Reloading.
the shield swap
Push him
real
back over.
quick.
United as one. We took out the
Valkyrie somewhere.
Inside, right here.
opening fire. I shot at an enemy shield.
Shield swapping.
Replicator incoming.
The whole squad has embraced.
Left side still. Got 2 seconds. Give me a second.
Look beyond the veil.
There you go. Nope, no pick up for you.
He ain't gonna survive. He finna die. I'm getting shot from the left too.
He dead.
Oh. Knocked.
Reloading. Bandit down.
Oh, he must have gold or something.
Enemy eliminated.
You wanna chase them? They both down. You getting shot from
Yeah.
the left? Somebody shooting from the left.
That's out here.
Wings up.
Above us.
Yep, he got up.
Hold up.
He had gold
I'm
backpack.
with you. I'm not
Shit.
with you.
Oh, I thought you were up here. He had gold backpack. He got shields. That octane.
I'm taking fire.
Dead.
Reloading.
Careful of your right. Well, in front of you. Careful of in front of you. Cause I don't know exactly where they're at. Right here. Floated over the wall over there.
Shields are recharging.
Never mind. Now she floated back on the house. Sound like she's out of juice. Directly above you, I
Your
think.
part is not done.
I'm listening. She's blue on the side.
Charging on my shield.
This shield fight.
One
No,
sec.
sharpshooter.
Healing up.
I don't have it. I don't have heat shield.
That's fine. I got one. Do you want me to use it?
Yes, use it. So you can heal up and swap shields if you need to.
I'm gonna hide in this bush right here.
Alright.
I'm just gonna use a bat.
Recharging shields.
Taking a victory.
And then we need to fly by there.
Alright.
Let's come this way.
10 seconds.
Yep, right behind you.
Right further.
Shit.
Wings out. Fox 3.
Get over here. You with me?
Yep.
Fly.
Alert 5. Valkyrie on
Ow.
standby. Ready for burn. Burn is good.
See you, bitches. It's round 3, 2. We finna die.
Oh shit.
The captain's turned up.
Ah!
Oh,
Dang
no.
it.
Good try.
Damn. We almost made it out of there, man.
We were dying.
That was my
could've-
fault.
yeah.
I didn't pay attention because I thought that we were pushing the whatchamacallit, the octane.
No, that's all good. No, he died. I'll take that.
Yeah.
It
Because
was
he
just
got
outside
up.
the ring.
He had a self revive and he got up. But
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting him to have shields. And he had red shields when he got up.
That's fine. Well, that was fun. So we're gonna
Damn
make
it. Alright, that's fine.
Alright. Yep.
You gonna watch
I
it on
see.
the couch?
Oh, yeah.
I figured.
Oh, yeah. I have it turned down, though.
Oh, you don't have to have it turned down.
Nah, you doing what now? Doing what?
Yeah, but I mean, you know.
No, I have it turned down. Alright.
Alright.
I'll see you in a bit.
Alright. Let's see. trying to. Oh, Lord. Has it not started yet? Where's it at? Oh, there you go. All right. Is this it? Oh, hello. There you go. All right, guys. Am I tripping? How the hell do you? Oh, there you go. I'm blind. Trying to figure out how the hell to get out of goddamn whatchamacallit, out of Discord. All right, guys, we are watching ALGS, bro. We're gonna see who gonna pull through.
This is going to be the highest skill level
These are the
Apex
finals,
that we
bro.
have seen in the ALGS. It all comes down to this.
This is where legends are made.
That's my boy Sweet right there, boy. That's my boy Sweet.
Many players here from many countries and much on the line.
It is do or die. It is win or go home.
Oh my god, he's shredding them! 3, 2, 1, shoot. Let's go, let's go! Let's go! Oh my god!
Ooh.
Dog Zero down to just.
Oh! It is time.
You gotta be kidding me!
Which team wants it the most?
This is where the great separate themselves from the rest.
This is what's scary about this lobby is anyone can suddenly pop off.
It's time to step up or go home.
Here we go.
And so it begins.
They just had to add
I
a little
cannot
touch
wait
of
to get
caustic
these
there.
games underway today. The winners bracket is here.
Go big or go home.
Hey, there goes Sweet.
Oh my god, he's shredding them! Now Morelli hits a 99. He'll oh my goodness! Imperial Hal gets one. The CEO, he can't finish, but his teammates are there!
Let's go.
Oh, big crack.
But they really just going and showing everything from
Absolutely shred. They come out of nowhere like ghosts from the woodwork.
showing everything. I guess from what everything that happened.
Oh, the bow is hitting hard.
Set me a screen and I'm coming off. I'm shooting for net. It's nothing but bottoms. Came for the coach, it came for the show. They know we go big or go home.
The knockdown shield is a
They had to prepare, man. They prepared this crap last night, boy.
For your back, you gotta give your homie some of that back here. That's major.
Pulling up, making noise. Number one, no choice. Go big or go home.
He's literally hitting every shot. Killer Pose is on fire.
It's surprising he hitting every shot with that goddamn evil.
Dark Zero's gonna do it. No, he goes down 1v1.
Yeah, that part was crazy. That happened yesterday.
Don't even say we them boys. We them boys. Let's go. Go big or go home. Let's go. Go big or go home. Big dog. Go big or go home. Go big or go home. Pulling up like Tahoe. Go big or go home. Ice in my fist and gelato.
back to that defensive wall. Vax wanting to play it and watch him. Maybe not. Maybe
Saw that too. Hey man, 100 Thieves actually been surprisingly have been really good. Like the comp that they have is worked surprisingly well.
Team Singularity. It's F-Kid as the kill leader. They're continuing to go in.
Go big or go home.
This was yesterday too.
For game number 8, and it looks like Liquid comes through with the clutch, and they take it.
Man, them two right there. Phew.
Welcome to the biggest day in Apex Legends esports history at the PNC Arena in Raleigh, North Carolina. If you're in the stands, make some noise, get hype, and let them know what Apex
Seems like it's a lot more people in there today.
About. We got fans from around the world. We have teams from every part of the globe coming in to represent.
Actually, it is
their
a lot more
country,
people in
their
there
name,
today.
and their year of sacrifice, hard work, and determination to make it to the last day of the year of our ALGS Year 2 season 2022 in this championship day. And
There's
to
a lot
do
more people in there
their
than it was
country, their
past
name,
2
their
days.
brand, and their families proud. We are so happy to have you here at the PNC Arena in Raleigh. My name is Rain Day, and of course, I am joined by none other than Tom, Telestrator Taylor, T-Squared, my man, and of course, Lauren, Glitter Explosion. It's so great to have you two here. What a moment we are experiencing.
The biggest moment in Apex Legends esports history. Heck, it could be the biggest moment in Apex Legends history since the game launched.
I am like electric with energy. The crowd is fantastic. We haven't even started. The games are going to be incredible. The amount of competition, the competitive level that's here right now, it's unmatched.
This moment is unrivaled, that's for sure. For all of us here in the arena and for all of you at home, we miss you, we love you. I know if you couldn't make it here this time, we expect to see you next time because it is an unforgettable
I don't know about
time
being
that we
there
are
next
all
time.
having
I
here.
would like to,
of
but
course, yesterday we
don't know
had
about that.
a lot happen already to get here. Day 3 was a big set of storylines that almost surprised the world for a few teams that couldn't make it in.
Yeah, I've been battling it out since Thursday, right? You had to go through group stage, you had to go through bracket stage. We saw an insane set of games last night. These players are now duking out on a completely different format now when it comes to match point, but we have by far the best 20 teams in the world right behind us.
Lauren, going into finals, the teams are set. We have seen the ones who have proven they can be here on Championship Sunday. What's standing out to you as one of the biggest stories to mention amongst so many?
Oh my God, it's so hard
I
to
think
choose
it's
so many
gonna be
recognizable names. Obviously, the teams that came in through the winners
NRG,
bracket going to be starting off with
Furia,
those additional points. That's going to be huge for us to be
NRG,
paying attention
Furia,
to
Dark
throughout
Zero.
the entire finals. But even more surprising was some of the names that we saw down
TSM.
in that losers bracket yesterday. Not something we expected to be
no,
really
100
kind of
Thieves. Can't
biting
count them
our
out.
nails. Was TSM going to make it in?
I don't even know, man.
That's not what we thought was going to happen.
Shoot,
There's
there's
just
so many
much
good
talent here.
Yeah, an
freaking
underdog squad, you know, TSM.
teams
nobody-
on here, bro.
the Apex
I don't
scene.
even
They
know.
barely squeaked in.
I've got
of course,
no
a little
idea.
sarcasm there to start out. One of the biggest names almost didn't make it, but you look at Alliance. You talk about a team that's got almost a redemption story, split one playoffs, feel like it was stolen from them in many ways, but that was by Ascend, who played phenomenally. They're in here to prove it wasn't stolen. We deserved that win, even though we were on game 11, game 12. And we've got that elusive match point, which we know how dangerous it can be if you let a team like Optic Gaming get in the mix in those final circles, or Dark Zero are winners of the Sweden playoffs. I could go on, and I won't. I'll save you the time for our casters. We'll talk about it a little bit later. But what are they all playing for today? It's the biggest prize pool that we have seen. $500,000 to the first
You know what I
place
could do
team
with
today.
$500,000,
We will be giving
man?
that away, Tom.
Insane. $500,000. Everybody that made it here, all 40 teams are going to be walking away with prize money, but everybody wants that first place prize and that amazing trophy.
The best part about it too is that everyone that's here in top 20 still going home with bare minimum of 18K. They've put in the work all weekend to get themselves to that final stage, going home with some well-deserved cash.
So well deserved. And if you're watching and supporting, we couldn't do it without your support at home. And so we're giving back a little bit today for something we like to call Twitch drops. That's right, of course.
Yeah.
When you sign on and you're watching today, even if you're in the crowd, feel free to have your phone going. I don't know what the
Twitch.
internet service plans
I
are
mean,
for
that
your,
thing,
whatever
though,
Verizon or
it
AT&T's
ain't all
got going
that.
on.
That stuff
But if
ain't
you
all
can,
that.
watch, because you will earn these skins for free, and this is the only place you can get them, Tom.
The low-key
I mean, it's
flex.
okay,
Hey,
though.
if you don't end up winning the trophy, you can always get that trophy right there. What's your favorite one, Glitter?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a huge fan of the holo spray, but that Revenant is looking really clean.
All right, well, Apex Mobile is also available for you if you want to download it, or if you're on your phone watching, make sure to tune over to that. It is an incredible game, and you know what? We're not just going to stop there. They've got a new battle pass. They've got a
I'm
new
actually getting
character
kinda
coming
hungry.
out
I
very
should have
soon,
fixed
and
a snack.
We're going to show you a little teaser of that
Fix a
in
snacky
between
snack.
some of the games today. So keep your eyes on the screen. you're going to get some cool content from us today on Championship Sunday. Nothing better like that. And of course, if you know that you have a player that you're supporting, maybe it's Imperial Hal, the CEO. Maybe we got some sweet dreams. Okay, there it is, the CEO. He's got a lot of votes. You know, it might be Sweet Dreams, who pulled off one of the best 1v2s we've seen yesterday. Or maybe the Furia man, his Watson, who was coming in.
I don't know about his Watson, man. His Watson be
forced them to do a lot there. You can
a little
vote
suspect.
for them in the ALGS monster.
Just to throw out a couple other names, Vaxlon with the most damage overall. You got Mandy, who's also second in damage just by 1 point. So all of these players deserve a vote no matter what.
So here's how you actually do this. You are going to be able to choose yourself who gets the MVP. You have to include hashtag ALGS Monster Energy MVP, but you can do this on YouTube, Twitter chat. You can do it on Twitch chat as well, as long as you include ALGS Monster Energy MVP, as well as the hashtag of the player you are voting for. We will be giving out a special interview and a special trophy at the end of the day for who you decide. And so that's really what I think is very, very cool about this experience. There's such an interaction between the fans, not only here in the arena, but obviously here and at home watching as well. We are getting ready to kick this off. The games are very close to starting up, but before we do so, in this stacked lobby of 20, we've got a few that stand out. All right, as you hear the crowd yell a few things, I heard a little optic over there, somewhere to my left. We've got Tom and Lauren, two of the best analysts in Apex Legends, to break down who they have their eyes on going into the finals.
So hard to pick between three teams, right? Every single region is definitely viable of getting a certain squad, but 100 Thieves coming through, your previous champions, you have to show them some love, especially from the performance that they had yesterday. 3 wins in that lower bracket round 2.
Yeah, they were on fire yesterday.
But
I don't know what was going on with them.
The legend composition. You have Valkyrie. You're rocking the Watson in the Newcastle. Absolutely insane to think that they're going to come through and master this type of composition this early in setting their own meta.
All right, then next up on the list, we have EXO. Now, we need to talk about them. Okay, not only are they coming into the finals with 7 points, so that's going to be pretty huge for them, but they're a squad that's wildly flexible. They can either be super, super aggro, or they can find a spot, hold it down, and kind of bunker. They have 2 of their players, Dexter and Killapaz, both in the top 20 with their average kills. And talking about those international squads, Tom, huge Thailand fan base. They've got to do it for the fans.
EXO started it off hot, but NRG
man.
ended extremely hot. 10 points is what they're coming in with, and Sweet is leading his team in the right spot, putting them in great positions, barking out call-outs left and right. They're also rocking the current meta composition with Valkyrie, Gibraltar, and Caustic. The way that they were playing yesterday, it'd be absolutely crazy not to put them in your teams to watch.
Well, those are the teams that we gave the spotlight, but if they're going to take it today, they're going to have to earn it. We'll see what happens. Keep watching. All right, thank you so much to Lenovo. These teams to watch are always a great thing for us to put together to kick off the day. But again, we talk about match point. Talk about the format that I think in esports has kind of taken this world by storm. You got to win to hoist the trophy and get the prize pool in first place, Tom. And any team in this top 20 can win.
And you think about a team like behind NRG, Furia, for example. Yes, they were the #1 point getters overall. They even got second coming out of the winners bracket, but they've only won 2 out of 26 games. So you have to get that match point, and you have to get that big dub.
I mean, it's going to be interesting to see how they decide to handle that, because they have been one of those big slayers. But then when we're talking about the consistency, that could really work in their favor for match point. I mean, I'm thinking NRG, I'm thinking 100 Thieves. After the performances we saw just yesterday, it's going to be hard to top that.
And we haven't said the names Cloud9. We haven't said Dark Zero.
Yeah.
You know, Albrelelli coming in with a story that I think Zach back with a redemption arc, and he was joined us on the desk just a moment yesterday as well. So there's so many things to talk about, but this is an interconnected space. We've got most of the community here, and even some more, I think, iconic members of the community you might recognize are standing over on stage with James Banks.
It is Championship Sunday, Rally! 40 teams are now down to 20 on our Championship Sunday, all looking for a piece more of that $2 million prize pool. This beautiful trophy to the side of me that they want to put their hands on and they want to lift at the end of the day. They have worked so hard. It has been a global fight with the best teams from around the world. And only one team.
That Revenant skin fresh as hell. Well, Revenant cosplay fresh.
Of this tournament.
Watson is, Caustic,
So
and Bloodhound. All of them fresh.
Starting with 100 Thieves. AYM Esports. Alliance. Fnatic. GMT. Furia. TSM.
Boy, your boy Hal happy today. Hal happy today.
Scores. Team Liquid. Ascend. EXO.
They didn't switch cameras. Cameraman fuck it up. Okay, there we go.
Space Station Gaming. AD Esports.
Who?
Dark Zero.
Ah, this man cheating. Getting Burden and his Watson cheating, bro. Optic changed their jerseys. They came with the
Team Burger. NRG.
Hey. Sweet, like, look, man, I ain't got time to be dealing with y'all. He just nodded his head to kill him.
Loud9.
God damn, there's a lot of teams, bro.
And last but
Okay,
certainly
there we
not
go.
least, Zeta Division.
They must have did it by, well, no. I was about to say, they must have did it by
These
alphabetical
teams
order,
have
but I guess
fought
not.
so hard to be here. Whether you're the thousands in this arena or the millions watching at home, you
That
should be
man,
giving it up
suit jacket
for
kinda
these
fresh.
legendary players. Let's get it on.
What the heck? What's wrong with that, man?
Man, James
Why he
Banks
make that noise?
bringing it in. Oh, we are so glad to have him as a part of this community, and we're never
His suit
letting him
jacket
go.
clean,
that's
though.
for sure. Just some great moments
suit
there. You saw
jacket
Jim
clean.
Burton getting up. Papa Jim Burton is in the stands today, by the way. See
Oh.
if you could spot him out. He'll be talking about Jim Burton a lot if you didn't have any problems trying to find him. But I think, Tom, when we look at this, the stories are endless.
Jim Burton dad
and some
is
of
there.
the maybe the fairy tale stories. You looked at Rambo getting up for GMT, the fans excited about what he was able to do. A kid from a small beach town living a dream. We have a chance to see if that dream will become a reality.
And if you get an opportunity to watch how they've progressed from this, where this tournament started to where they're at now, you would think maybe they wouldn't have made it this far. But the fact that they got more games under the belt, they've been vibing the entire time. Their listen-ins are my favorite.
Well, you know what? My favorite thing is when we have a chance to break Apex down. And, you know, there's almost nobody better to do it. He had to fly a long way to be here with us for this event. And so we got to highlight what Genome is going to help us figure out for the drop spots in Apex Legends heading into our finals.
There's always a big question in Apex Legends. Where are they dropping? And we've set up a little graphic for you guys here. Now, are they bloodthirsty teams? Are they teams that like to keep it in the zone and rotate nice and fast? Okay, there's big differences here. We've got
All them
teams
spots full,
like
boy.
Furia. These are one of the most aggressive teams. They've been playing Fuse, you know, all these aggressive characters to get right up in their faces. But you know, they're surrounded by other teams like GMT, 100 Thieves, Alliance, all very fast rotate teams. So on a day like today, these guys, if we get, say, another one of those fish farm zones, where are they going to look for the kills? They're going to have to go down here. These teams are going to be rotating faster than them. So many things to think about. Then we move across to something like World's Edge, and it's going to be, a different question again. You've got
All right,
Team
Stream,
Burger,
I'm gonna leave it
Dark
going. I'm gonna go get me a
Zero.
snack.
All these teams that are, again, very fast at rotating. We saw a lot of thermal zones yesterday. That could really favor them. And then you've got some teams sort of in the middle here, like we've got Team EXO. If the circle lands near them, they're likely to take advantage of that and try and bunker down fast with the caustic. If it doesn't, they're a flexible team. They can look for kills. And yeah, look, that's the drop spots for today.
Thank you so much, Genome. Love the analysis there and breaking it down. Obviously, in Apex Legends, that is a huge part of the game. And for those who are new, maybe you don't know, these drop spots are highly coordinated amongst the pros before they even get into this lobby, hopefully avoiding 50-50, splitting a zone with somebody else. But it is a part of the drama. So we'll see if that unfolds today. Tom, this is the moment we get to talk about who we're focusing on. And my favorite segment, the talent predictions, because we all come in with a thought. Not always right, of course, but we all have some idea. Going into it, who do you have your eye on for today?
It's really tough to pick. Every single team has an opportunity to go and win this, and that's what makes this lobby so special. But I'm going to go with the team from North America. I think that the fact that they're coming through with so much talent in terms of where they're at and how they're willing to team fight, Furia is a team that I have my eye on.
Yeah, I think Furia as well. I have a lot in terms of my experience loving the innovation that they're bringing, Glitter, but who are you focusing on?
I know that we just had to watch them come out of losers, but the consistency that we saw in the first half of the day, I've got my eyes on 100 Thieves today, okay? We were talking about the importance of being able to not only get to match point, but then close it out with the win, right? The aggression can't be the only play, and I feel really good about 100 Thieves for that point.
I'm mostly interested, will innovation win, or will we see the tried and true, because that's the battle happening right now, the old and the new in Apex Legends, the biggest day, the biggest stage, the biggest moment, the biggest arena, and
somebody finally voted for
NRG. Taking a gamble on a lineup we have never seen in competitive.
2 people voted for NRG.
That's Furia, that is 100 Thieves. EXO from James, I want to shout it out as well. James told me something very funny. He's actually got 2 picks there, and apparently that's because he's twice the size.
I didn't notice.
Good thing they only put one up there because
In
that's
the cast.
Cheating's not allowed here.
Yeah, well, he's right there.
No, he's twice.
He's got Liquid and EXO. He just didn't see.
Oh, they just put his face twice.
Yeah, double vision.
I want 2 picks.
I like 2 Bardoffs though. 2 Bardoffs is better than 1.
It is, certainly. Too much height for this group. It's like a combined 13 feet on the desk. I don't think we need all of that right now. Of course, it is all about to unfold. For those just joining us, you are catching us at the perfect moment. These teams are getting ready for our exclusive, our elusive,
we getting
and
started.
our exciting match point format. That means you've got to win or it's not over, and we keep on going. I know the crowd at PNC Arena is hyped for that action. I know our casters are hyped for that action, and
just
it
in case
is
you
no
guys are
longer
new
time to wait. It is time to
watching
go. It is the
ALGS.
ALGS Championship
The way it works
Finals
is
Day
they have to get
of
50 points.
2022. Make some noise,
And the points go
let's
based
get it
off
on.
of the kills and whatnot and placement. So once they
Thank
get
you
50
so
points,
much, Ray Day
they
and
have to
PNC
win.
Arena.
And
Make
whoever
some
wins
noise for the AL
gets the $500,000.
Championship fallout here.
Of course, you'll split it
alongside
between 3
Vicky
people, but
to
I mean,
call
she.
the action with
You know what I
game
can do with
number 1 on
$500,000?
Storm.
We are here. We worked so hard to be here. So did
I know
these
that's a
players.
plain
and
red
now
dress,
it is
but that
time.
dress is
Today
cute.
is the day we
That man
crown
stay,
the
that man been
champion
clean the
squad.
That is
whole
right. And
entire
there are so many storylines.
ALGS
The desk did such a good
weekend, bro.
job pointing it out. But look, Vicky, a lot of y'all know I stand with
my
the boys
God, this
TSM.
dude.
You know, my man Verholst, Evan, big shot at TSM. But today, it's GMT, baby. The Nasky vibes.
This man
Rambo
be
and Nasky
switching
on one team.
every
2 of the best
time.
personalities in all of Apex Esports. I love the energy. I love the gas. I want to give them my gas. I got GMT.
You know what I have to do? I have to gas up Team Burger.
My girl busted out the squeaky toy.
Come on.
She's got a
Crowd's
squeaky.
favorite for
We've
a
elevated.
reason.
And listen, I got to give a heartfelt thank you to Burger Brigade right here next to us. They came next to the casters because they know that's where the hype is. They are growing by the minute. It started with the dude with the mustache. I don't know where he is, but thank you. I see him with the hat right there. You're a legend. And since then, they got team jerseys for the boys. Look at this. Team Burger has team jerseys for the first time ever in their professional gaming careers. Courtesy of the community, courtesy of the fans, Victoria and everybody that has a printing shop. Well, guess what? They designed some jerseys for the guys, custom made, custom colors, gamer tags on the back. We have a squeaky toy. We got the signs. I have a sticker. I might throw the sticker on here. Team Burger and Burger Brigade show up.
You gotta put it on your forehead. Don't eat this one though, Fallout. You know, we know that you're the GOAT, but you can't act like a GOAT in real life. You gotta put the burger sticker on your forehead. You gotta represent the boys because they are the crowd favorite here. We got a lot of crowd energy, and it's really nice to see everybody come out. For you guys watching at home, this has just been one heck of a show.
Yeah, that's right. Any His Watson fans out here?
Oh, me.
The man.
I just talked to y'all and my mic was on mute. I was saying that I got my popcorn. That His Watson and
they
they getting burdened.
As we've been saying all weekend long, looking to step into his throne. And in my conversation, my little sideline reporting interview with him yesterday, Vicky, he said, I don't get nervous on main stage. These other fools do. My man threw shade. My man is here to play. And speaking of people that have been here for a minute, it's the oldest pro player, I think, in Apex Legends.
That knocked my whole
Big shout
entire
out to Hockey. He's 26, 27 years old, team captain for Alliance, the IGL for this team, former military in Sweden. So respectable. I have so much respect for him. And not only that, he's still fragging out. Take a look at his stats, Vicky.
I mean, you have to respect your elders. You have to understand why this man's got the accolades that he's got here on this team. But NRG is a team that this arena is looking forward to seeing. They've been putting in so much work. They literally dominated the competition yesterday to be sitting right here with 10 extra points in their pockets to kick off the championship finals.
That's right. Speaking of sideline reporting, I went to Team Liquid, I went to TSM, went to Optic, asked them for some thoughts. They said, yeah, no problem, Paul. I went to Sweet. He said, nah, we're locked in. Sweet Dreams is here to play, and look at the side-by-side comparison of the two that we like to compare. Let me tell you, Sweet Dreams, IGL for NRG, one of the best to do it, one of the top streamers in Apex, and Imperial Hal. Sweet has the upper hand in average damage at 903 damage per game. Meanwhile, 1.5 kills per game for the CEO himself, Imperial Hal.
He's so ugly.
He's here. He's ready to IGL TSM to yet another championship on land. The question is, Vicky, they've looked a little inconsistent this weekend. Can they do it?
It's going to really determine who is the winningest team. That's right. The winningest team is the team that's going to be able to walk away with match point. Oh, come on. It's the Optic boys.
That's a fact. And you might hear some boos in the crowd. No, what are those? Duplex. And he knows it. My man smiling. King Dupe on the streets. I missed the mustache, though.
I thought they were booing.
You missed that? You remember that thing at the gap in the middle?
Yeah.
Oh,
you know, I was actually expecting it, coming into that. When you said that you
too.
wanted to rock the mustache, I was like, you got to rock one for Duke.
That's right. And then we got IG, the Beatles of Apex Legends. Bryn holding it down on this team. And then you have the European multinational squad hailing from Denmark. Mandy playing for his dad, watching at home. Mr. Hype Man himself. RPR from Croatia. Tai Sheen from Germany. They are here. They are ready to play.
Can we give a shout out to the esports parents that come and support watching these players do what they love, do what they do best? It's such a beautiful sight.
And speaking of which, I gotta give
It's cool
some
if
love
your parent
and a
comes
shout out if we come back to. Oh my God! Look at this! You gotta be kidding me! That's the dude from Toy Story.
Is that really what his Watson
That's the best meme I have seen all day. There have been some top tier memes and signs. The His Watson sign has to take the cake, 1,000%, as we show some of our teams hailing from APAC North. We know what they're capable of. AD, formerly known as AD Raccoon. It's Obley, it's Parka, and it's Kanpu. They've been playing so well. We have not been giving enough respect and credit to this team. Obley, arguably the best mechanical player in the game.
You know who we have to give respect to, though? The people who made it into this finals bracket. It's going to be Team Liquid, who won the final game that last game.
We got to give respect to all 20 teams.
Yeah.
But they didn't make it through winners bracket like the
them folks barely made it.
The finals here, the final 20 teams that are going to be competing. I mean, they were the last team to win just yesterday. And that was really intense because they had a rough couple of first games.
That's an absolute fact. And speaking of Portugal, which I have on screen here, you already know we had to hold it down for Portugal. It's Ascend, the only Portuguese team. Speaking of parents and Apex Legends, Mama Caixera in the house, all the way from Portugal. Caixera's girlfriend here as well supporting. So, hey, Portuguese
cool.
Apex community, We
His
have
mom
so
came
much
all the way
love
from
for
Portugal.
You, of course, everyone from Brazil, Portuguese-speaking communities as well. Had to hold it up for my man, Ascend and Kashera, the IGL of his team. You see him on screen. Speaking of mean mustaches, look at the eyebrows. Oh my gosh, my man's got all the facial
I feel
hair
like he
on
was
the face.
staring into my soul right there.
That's right.
How are you gonna deny someone like that? How are you gonna deny somebody to win at this point? Drop all your loot.
That's a fact. That's a fact. And hey, look, game number 1 around the corner. Apologies all for the slight delay.
Man
here as
holding
we,
the
of course,
sign that
have to
says
build
Buff
up
Pathfinder.
Hype for game 1. EXO, if you've missed
You
it,
see
if you're just
that?
tuning into the LGS here today, first
You
off,
see him holding a
you
sign
missed
that said
out.
Buff
Second,
Pathfinder?
welcome to the competitive Apex community, the most hype esport in the world. It's because of teams like this. Killer Pose! Oh, he's giving us the killer scare. Are you kidding me, my man? Through the jungle, through the fire and flames. And he's here to play. Sleeves up, by the way. Sun's out, guns out.
Oh, it's even better. He's got the hybrid going on. He's got the one sleeve up, the one sleeve down. Real quick, yeah, he's got a hybrid.
That's the move. I think he's a trendsetter. That TSM sign's upside down. And you're bringing an NRG shirt. I'm just confused. I'm so confused right now.
Buff the charge rifle, boy.
You'll never lose if you vote for everybody.
They need to kick you out.
Meanwhile, we got some.
Oh, he's sleeping on the competition.
He's meditating. There's a difference, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Meditation is key for these pro gamers.
I'm
This is a
sleep.
mental sport. Remember
he
that.
meditating.
Fnatic, Japan, being represented here. Barely. They qualified in 10th place, and of course, our hearts went out to Hardeki and the boys. Leogri, PKMK not making it in 11th, but Fnatic snuck in, and it was thanks to the Watson play from Yuka F on this team, formerly game with. They performed, and then we got none other than Cloud9, my man Naughty holding up the Xbox
Go
controller.
Albarelli.
Albarelli on the far right, Gibraltar player for this team, came over to Cloud9 with intention to IGL, and soon after realized, you know what, Zach is pretty darn good at this. Let's keep the role in the hands of Zach, but he's co-IGL for this team. Zach, Mazer, looking to avoid Mazer moments today.
And Alliance, they're just getting set up. The rest of our teams are getting set up before we dive into this first game. We're going to be going back and forth here, too. Honestly, between Storm Point, we got the first 2 games on Storm Point. Then we're going to have World's Edge. We're going to be going back and forth. But can these teams adjust just as quick as they were yesterday?
Storm Point.
That's a fact. And then Alliance. The team huddle from this team that we've come to know and love. Maybe it's coming. We'll see if it is. Hockey gets up, that signals it. Alliance is here as we got Fundament Supremacy in the chat. What's up, girl? Shout out to Violet Lex, Soar's very own. Zebra Twitch out here as well. Designful.
Oh, that was Violet Lex.
Big shout out to all of our content creators, pro players coming through. And here it is.
With a huddle.
Moment I love more than anything. I think competitive Apex, this huddle right here.
Yeah, this really highlights what's on the line here for a lot of our players. First place is going to be walking away with $500,000, $2 million prize pool for the ALGS Championship.
What do you think they're saying? What on 3?
Don't die.
Don't die on 3.
Don't die.
It's hit shots on 3, or it's they got blinked on 3. No, nice job to Alliance there. Listen, this team's a brotherhood. They've been landing and boot camping in Sweden. Big shout to the Alliance organization. I met the CEO or co-CEOs, I believe, in Sweden. A lot of respect for them. Meanwhile, welcome to competitive Apex. Jen Burton on the main stage, at least. Your first LAN competition. Look at this guy.
Jen Burton got that PlayStation controller out.
Do the blah, blah.
Gotta hit them.
No go!
Oh my God, I wish I could do that.
Gotta hit them. Gotta hit them with it. Gotta show
Go,
them what they
no
got
go.
ready.
That's right. Well, hey, listen, enough fill for us, because guess what? Everybody in PNC Arena and at home, game number 1 is here.
I've been hot.
The ALGS Championship for $2 million. The inaugural championship on LAN to crown 1 winner. Not 5, but 1 global champion. Who will rise to the occasion here, live in front of an audience of thousands?
Let's find out here. Everybody's here to rep their team. They're excited to see some good Apex, and that's something that we all share in this arena, that we love Apex Legends.
Absolute fact. There's nothing like walking into an audience and having thousands of people who share the passion that you do for the game you love. I met Light and so many others in the crowd who came by themselves and said, I came by myself because I knew I'd meet family here. I'd be leaving with family, and they did. You love to see it. There's no family like the Apex family, as we have been building this community since the very, very beginning. But look, it is time. Vicky, you've been putting a lot of work in the prep here. What can we expect from Storm Point? Talk about some drop spots, any early contests, or maybe contentions on rotation that you think we might be able to expect.
I'm expecting here for a lot of these teams to kind of figure out already where they want to land. What do you want to really contend this early on? Do you want to try to get that gap? We're going to have to see so far. Because Storm Point, we see that verticality is what really matters. Obviously, we've been seeing the Valk as a mainstay legend on a lot of our teams. 98% pick rate. And we're getting started here, guys. Game number 1 here for championship finals. And we already see where this first circle is going to be taking us, John.
That's right. right. And for those tuning in to a competitive Apex final for the first time, let me break it down for you real quick. It's match point format, unlike any format in any battle royale you've ever seen. If you watch PUBG or Fortnite or H1, well, listen, buckle up because this is different. No longer will it be a 6 or 8 game series where you know which team's going to win after 7 games because they're winning by a mile like 100 Thieves was yesterday. Instead, you have to get to 50 points to unlock what's called match point.
Yeah.
Once you unlock match point, you need to win another game to then end it and be called the champion. So with that said, expect some crazy moments. In Poland, we had an 11-game final that just kept going and going. We had 12 teams on match point. You think it's going to happen here?
I don't think so. You know why? I know we love Apex. I know we love Apex, but we have to talk about what's different between Poland and what we saw in Sweden and today. So we take a look at the circle. Anonymous mode is on. These teams need to be aware because we saw what happened in Sweden when a lot of our teams were able to pinch that squad here, and we're going to see if that's going to happen again. We have to get to match point. You have to win that next game afterwards to be crowned the champion, like you mentioned. It's consistency that's the key, and that's why we were talking about earlier. It's the most winningest team. That consistency, it's going to be able to crown that winner.
Yeah, as a result of that, from a team composition perspective, you might see comps like this. Zach Mazer on Seer. I know you like the aggression from Zach and C9 early, but expect them to switch it up when they get to match point. Teams are going to want to blend in. They're going to want to go incognito. And the way to do that, well, it's running Caustic, because majority of teams in this lobby will likely be running that Caustic, Gibraltar, and Valkyrie team composition. Play for late game. Play for positioning.
I'm trying to figure out when they start doing that whole caustic
much
shit.
like you see on Space Station right here, expect most teams, once they hit match point, to join.
Not that he ain't good,
actually right north from them here too. At Space Station, they're also going to have that beacon control right to their south. They're going to have the replicator. Really good look here for Space Station. I believe today the replicator actually is going to have the purple extended sniper mag. You have the purple sniper scope there too, and a nice little gold extended light mag here in the hands of Zenile.
That's right. Zenile, Frex, and dropped. We know what they're capable of. Frex, longtime keyboard and mouse player, played with Snipe Down, was on NRG for a while. Well, he switched it up, said, I'm done with this whole keyboard and mouse thing. I'm going to switch over to controller. Since then, has been competing on controller. The fact that he was able to make that switch says a lot about him. Of course, he used to play Halo and other games, so had a lot of controller experience. But it's darn impressive.
He was keyboard and mouse player and switched
to... They love
to
drop center zone, center
controller.
Map, anywhere on any map. Kings Canyon, it was Cage. World's Edge, it's Fragment. And here, it's Antenna.
You already see the fight start up. Ascend, not wasting any time. They're actually putting in some poke pressure, but they're actually going to try to opt to rotate instead. It's kind of leaving a message right here. You know what? You want to take the spiders? You can take the spiders, but we're going to be able to rotate all around because their priority is to try to get that beacon.
That's right. A little early poke here, and you saw the zone's going to be coming very central map.
Interesting that they didn't finish that.
Falls, we saw Team Liquid not getting contested from the likes of Dreamfire here. Dreamfire did not make it, so they're going to be able to get Cascade Falls, no problem. But look, we have an early game fight. It's going to be an early pick. That's going to be picked up on Sunset on Stealthador of IG. This is the manager of the team. Does not have a ton of competitive Apex experience, so teams like Zeta are going to try and capitalize on that, unfortunately.
With Ascend, actually, with this rotate all the way around, they usually land in Jurassic Park, but with that quick rotate, they want to avoid the likes of TSM that usually land in Antenna. So highlighting that a lot of these teams with the quick rotate, as IG, you can see, like you mentioned right there, unfortunately, missing out on that Watson. Let's see if they can try to bunker down, if they can at least try to recover that banner with the crypto.
God dang crypto, man.
Oh, it looks like they're actually just out of there.
Yeah, they're just going to
Oh, they're leaving?
They're not even going to get the banner here. They're going to play the team of two. So it's going to be RKN and Bryn channeling their inner Pulverex, by the way. F-Chan and the boys trying to see what they can do as a team of two. We saw Pulverex make some noise with that team of two yesterday. We'll see what they can do now in IG as they are down to 2.
With Ascend making this rotation, they heard the fighting earlier on, which is why they actually want to go quickly rotate, but Alliance already in some early trouble with Yuki going down, Wise being the only one alive, delaying just off by the side of the wall, but you're in their line of sight. You see the Valve Tacticals try to add in that extra pressure,
dying.
And it's NRG who clean up Alliance, the first squad to go down in game number 1 of our championship lobby.
Wow, that is a fast first kill. All of Alliance wiped and eliminated. They dropped Stormcatcher, got caught on the early rotation from NRG and got punished. NRG dropping all the way on the far west side of the map. Nice shot from them to take out Alliance on the rotate and get some early position.
NRG got over there kind of
quick. Scars, a team we need to be highlighting a lot today. But look at this, our dominant team from yesterday, 100 Thieves under some duress.
This team won 3 games in a row. The Arcs are getting sent out, but they've lost out on Suri. Amu getting hit as well. Is he going to drop down? He's got the PK in his hand. You see Vaxlon has a purple shotgun bolt. It's looking nice, but they're getting shot off to the side. 100 Thieves now in a lot of trouble as Team Liquid are the ones infiltrating the inside of this building, but the third party's moving in.
That's right. Fun knock to get revived here. 2 members down for 100 Thieves.
You folks ain't wasting no time today.
Careful because this is third party central. Skittle Cakes. We know how nasty it is in these close quarter combat situations. fast sensitivity, super high DPI, just switched over to keyboard and mouse a year and a half ago. He's been insane. He's gonna go big with his duo duplex now. Gilderson's such a talented controller player. They're gonna sit, reset. Nice shot hitting reset here. Nice nades come through as well.
But is this fight worth fighting right now? You are in the middle of a lot of the action. TSM is moving in on this fight. Zeta Division is moving in on this fight. Energy is too busy actually infiltrating a building to hold on for that final circle positioning, as Optic Gaming may be in some trouble if they don't set up some of these caustic traps.
And the question is, what do the 100 Thieves do in this scenario? I mean, they've been obviously happy watching Optic come in and buy them some time. I think they have to be still alive. Anmu's gonna get knocked actually to the hands of Missile Swarm coming through from knocked on Valkyrie. So 100 Thieves still alive but damaged as it currently stands, and it's an Oreo cookie, 3-stacked sandwich here for Team Liquid. Optic Gaming, 100 Thieves underneath. Look at this, TL obviously running Loba for now.
But who's the milk? Who's going to get the double dip here as Team Liquid is stuck on the high ground? They note that Optic Gaming is right behind them, right underneath this building.
But I would do something
More
like that.
squads
I would.
With this building in their line of sight, they have to play this
As
safely.
we start
they don't
out,
need to overcommit.
I would probably.
like
I wouldn't
mentioned,
start with my main
Loba. This is
character
where
the
they
whole
found
time.
success.
Maybe.
Oh
I
my
mean, I don't
goodness.
know though.
Knocked Pete for 1 second and lost his shield.
Wow. Scurry. They have his banner, but look at the damage. The defensive armor is going to come through, and it's going to put Vaxlon down to 40. Anmu. Watson used to be such a great Ashe player, completely altered his playstyle for his team, playing Watson instead. But look at this, Team Liquid versus Optic Gaming, pound for pound 3v3 fight. They may have gotten the lower hand against Dreamfire yesterday, but for now they're looking great. But guess what? Skittlecake's still alive, like he always seems to be as Caustic in these scenarios, and there's no Caustic on Team Liquid.
Exactly why they can't even try to push, but they're still in the line of sight of Team Liquid as they're going to be able to
And it's like you can't leave that spot either, because as soon as you walk outside, you got another team on you.
Optic Gaming need to go for the reset themselves.
That's right, TSM enters the fray. Team Liquid backs against the wall, need to go big. Let's jump into a listen-in with Team Liquid last alive.
Okay. Good block. Everyone wants these. Sure as me.
I'm finna push. Oh?
They're climbing, they're climbing, they're climbing.
Oh?
Just stay alive if you can. Dude. 100 deep.
It for Team Liquid to the hands of Optic and TSM. They both join in on the fun. TSM gets 2, Optic gets 1.
That grenade throw, make it 2 as Reps now makes an appearance with the Arc Star. See Imperial Hal now going in for the kill. The Arc Star unfortunately sticking to the little top of that doorway. They're gonna have to drop down. They're playing off of the low ground.
And even in ranked, Vicky, I don't care what level you are, gold, platinum, this is such a dangerous egg building, such a dangerous fight. Because it's third-party central. It's always an uncomfortable fight. And if I'm TSM, I don't know if they want a full send here.
Because TSM getting shot in the back now.
Teams are actually looking at them in their line of sight as Hal falls extremely low. They're getting pinged over by the other side. Optic Gaming now losing out on their shield. Between Reps being alive, they still have the dome, but they've already used it.
Vicky, Reps is in demon mode this tournament. He's been playing so incredibly well. I looked at him yesterday, talked to him after they're barely squeaking in, and he said, I'm not losing Fallout. He's playing like he's here to win.
Dupe looks like he's gone out for the count. TSM note that there's duo right now playing from inside of this building, but can they push through this caustic trap as Noct gets taken out, leaving Skittles the last one alive from Team Optic.
And the smoke screen of the caustic gas is gonna blind Reps there. Hal's gonna take out Skittle, and TSM gets the win over their rivals in Optic Gaming.
Who wants some more here? TSM are gonna be able to restabilize. They could see that they're in the circle, but with a lot of teams already rotating into where they're predicting where the circle is going to be ending, they're going to have to look out for the squads that have already infiltrated those buildings. So now some of the slower rotating squads, Space Station Gaming, Furia, AD, EXO, Ascend, a lot of these teams are going to be now playing around the edge of this circle.
That's right, 3 squads eliminated right now. I would love, I don't believe one of them is AD. I'd love to check in with AD, see how their rotation is. They dropped down to Beast, far west side of the map. We know AD, coming from APAC North, Korean team, multi-champions, one of the greats in that region, has been so dominant. And they have Obley on their team, and I mentioned it earlier, but in my opinion, Obley, so talented mechanically. Parka, Karanpu, all nearby. I like this positioning from them. And they don't have a lot of damage to their name yet, but they do have 2 kills.
Looks like this is going to be one of those Cascade Outskirts Falls circles. So with AD now, going to be able to overlook what was the action going on with TSM. A lot of these teams already in Cascade Falls, so they're going to be able to have that slow rotate into that next circle, wherever it's going to push. But I'm expecting it to pull more towards the left side of Cascade Falls.
Yeah, we just showed that overhead map a little bit ago. In case you missed it, AD currently on the far southwest side of this circle, no one nearby. Every team is predicting a northern pull here, and that's why you see the northern side of this ring stacked with Fnatic, Dark Zero, NRG, AIM, and many, many more. As AD works their way in, they know exactly where the zone's going. They've seen it before in scrims, and they'll have a pretty clear route until they actually potentially run into Dark Zero here. Take a look at this map. They will actually run right into DZ and TSM nearby.
Wondering here how Dark Zero is looking, because they have a really good spot. If they're inside one of those buildings, energy inside underneath of the high ground where you usually have that zip line too, on the outskirts of Cascade Falls is also a really good spot.
That's right. And then we have to look all the way south at EXO. This cheeky strategy from them playing hard zone. I believe they have all 3 alive. Yes, they do. So EXO's opting to avoid any noise. IG got a res on their 3rd, and they are going to be also playing hard edge right now, slowly working their way in, but it's going to be a tough rotation. Valkol's going to have to be good.
And you're going to have to look at 100 Thieves basically taking a page out of their book, too. They are quite literally the definition of slow rotating, taking their time over by wall.
They're on the wall still.
Better late than never. You know how that's kind of how I show up to the parties, too.
Exactly. Yeah, fashionably late.
Always.
You know?
Come on. Got to clean up whatever's left behind.
It's a Greek thing, a Cuban thing. You know?
Yeah, absolutely. We have to stay true to the brand here.
That's exactly right.
100 Thieves kind of understanding that.
Right, EXO. Talked about them. What a story they have had. If you're not familiar with this team, if you're just tuning in for the first time today, let me get you caught up real quick. Thailand team coming all the way from the Southern Hemisphere. They've looked so strong. They showed a lot of life in the APAC South Pro League and throughout, but have turned up this weekend. But right now, it's VJ having to go big for Morocco.
Where do you go, though? Is the Seer ult 2? You're stuck in a little crevice right now. You can't even heal because of the Seer. Is that going to be Fury, or we're going to have to see over to the side of Sen with only post skill still alive? He's got the PK. It doesn't look like he could go anywhere. C9 now forced into the circle as Stay Naughty so desperate to pop that shield back.
And just like that, Ascend going to get eliminated. It's going to be Furia joining in, though, and actually third partying with a knock on Zach. He is out. Banner not recovered yet. Fully leveled up Evo shields.
Love playing in this goddamn ring, man.
Aggressive on that Seer, but guess what? The king of all Seers is here, and it's his Watson. He's been performing, kill leader for the weekend, ranked warrior, didn't have any interest in competing until he realized, wait, I can make money doing this?
The flex, why not put your skills to use out here? And that's what his Watson has been doing all weekend long. You saw the respect from C9. They immediately dipped out of that situation. They lost the trade at the start of the fight, and now Fury are going to be able to have the rotate up ahead.
Speaking of kill leaders, one thing we have not talked enough about, though, we've hyped up Watson, obviously Hal, a few others, but when you see this page flip one more time, Mandy from Scars, tied with his Watson for the kill leader. Such a popular name. Scars, multi-champs. They won the previous ALGS championship in Europe, that is, looking to prove that they're the best in the world. Obviously could not compete with Mandy in Sweden, so the fact that he's back and the fact that he's performing like this, what a return performance from the king.
Actually insane. As C9 are going to be able to try to rotate right back and forth. They were able to finally get that beacon. It's going to be Zach here. They're going to have to actually get the res outside of the circle. But with so many squads playing outside the circle, I'm expecting maybe the next few games to be much slower pace here with, you know, a lot of our squads kind of figure out the foundation that they want to play.
That's right.
These games ain't going to be slow.
Now getting a res on Zach.
I don't think they're going to be slow.
Let's see what Zach Bell can do.
Because at the end of the day, you still got to get the goddamn kills. You got to get the 50 points.
Pretty good.
Gotta hit him with the...
Yeah, exactly. 1, 2, 3. We see IG. I'm right there with you. We drop bars. IG getting the res on Stealth, their coach. Obviously, big storyline today. Not playing with JMW, reigning champ. Not playing with Noises, the IGL of this team. But one thing that's been true, and we got to pay respect to, is Noises has been still contributing. He's been in his hotel room, watching every single VOD, sending notes, studying, coaching our RKN on how to IGL this team to perfection, and they've gotten better and better over time. And then the crowd gets so excited because what do we love? Rats. I love rats. This is the only place in the world that people love rats. I just don't get it.
This team,
I mean, I'm going to call the Exterminator, unless that's Exterminator is his Watson, the rest of Furia, then you can really tell they are the cats ready to pounce.
That's right.
Team Burger, we got Team Burger already taking up one of the buildings in Cascade Falls. They were here for quite some time too. We saw on the map when we got to see where that next circle was going to be pulling. A lot of teams have infiltrated these buildings, but with the circle pulling away, it's going to be a bloodbath when they're forced to rotate.
This is one of the worst maps in the game. There's a lot of open ground. I hate this map, bro.
Hey, that's the Burger Squeaky toy.
Oh, the mic's catching it. We got the Team Burger Squeaky here. As Team Burger, what a story from them, coming from Australia. They were arguably the second, maybe third best team from that region, you know, maybe behind Sutraiku or alongside Sutraiku, tied for second. Everyone thought Dark Zero was the team to beat. guess what? They've performed just as
Hal
well.
look like
They made
he
it
on
through,
the-
and they've looked so strong.
Like he ain't making no
Unsigned team,
decisions
by the way. So
again.
any org is looking to pick up a top team with a lot of fans in Team Burger, make sure to make some noise. But here's the thing, there's a contingency. If someone picks up Team Burger, you got to keep Burger in the name. So it could be like the Fanatic Burgers, you know, the Kansas City Paya Burgers. You know, Hungry Jack's in Australia, I'm just saying, if you want to look for a great sponsorship, you got Team Burger.
Oh, C9 now, they see one player low over by the other side, but
Oh.
notice none of these squads want to overextend. They are holding the border of Cascade Falls, looking to circle keep this team. Both teams, actually. There's two teams now approaching C9 uphill, but they have to look to their backs because, again, there was a lot of teams already hanging out by Cascade Falls.
That's right, and this is the danger of playing hard edge. Teams are going to gatekeep, and Cloud9 is going to capitalize. Stay naughty. The controller demon with 3 kills to his name. He is showing up. I talked to him before the tournament. He said he's confident in his ability to perform, and he feels such a need to play a role, but they have to play a big role here.
Exactly, and they're playing off of the low ground, which is a little scary here. They only really have the rock for some natural cover. They're forced to play a little bit off to the side of the circle. Avraleli falling really low here. They do have that Seer ult too. They're going to be able to track where Furia is.
That's right, Seer on Seer action, but Zeratricky has himself a horizon, so expect some verticality to come through with the gravitation lift. Zach also going to be getting third party. Energy wants to enter the fray. This is tough. Zach's going to push up. He wants to make noise. Zach gets good damage in. Can they follow up? Stay naughty. Oh my God, the damage is done. Naughty and Zach do a good job breaking ice.
This is actually crazy here, the way that he was able to actually
Furia's
reposition at the same time. Furia
What?
gets taken out. That's Space Station Gaming right behind them. The charge rifle, the wingman.
Drop says, we got you, boy. Little tag team on the new guys on the block. Furia getting taken out. They say, stand down, kids. The adults are still here to reign. Cloud9 is looking so good right now. Zach Mazer, Alberlelli, and Naughty performing to a T. You gotta know the calls are hot. Let's jump into a listening with Zach Mazer, the IGL of Cloud9.
Part of me get fucking
Shut up and focus up.
Zach, shut the fuck up, bro. I'm deep on right now.
Yo, good shit, guys. Play that perfectly.
I fucking know, baby.
I'm not playing afraid today, bro.
I'm not fucking around, bro. I need a tournament where I pop off.
Yo, ping me a fucking flatline. I need to loot.
Doing that, Zach.
No, bro.
Zach,
You need to watch energy, bro.
What
no,
the
I know,
hell?
Bro. Ping me a flatline so I can switch guns, you fuck. We're going to get Valkolted on. We're going to get oot. That's why I need a flatline. Find me one. We'll get you one, bro.
Old Excel, Mac. Come here, you want?
Zach, switch with me so I can loot.
Out. Zach,
no, trade with Naughty, bro. Trade with Naughty.
All right, y'all keep on.
I hate being ignored. Actually, I
hear you. I just don't have one.
Whatever. I have one. I said you want it.
Valkolts are coming. Valkolts are coming.
Y'all ain't got time to be working that out, bro.
Valkolts are coming.
I'm looking for Dalco, green.
Just keep playing the left side, right?
Yeah.
No, I mean, if we play by me, I'm in, completely safe, and I can
Super
hold
safe,
keep
right?
people
We're
from landing here. Safe here because we have like a fucking
I'm looking for oops.
Play all of this. Play all of this.
Okay.
You're not in a good spot though.
Can we poke out the team on the left?
Dalco, Ubing.
Yeah, on our back.
You are not in a good spot, man.
They
might come back.
No, they can't. They can't. Like they just died. You guys need to pressure the team on the left. They'll run out of meds.
Okay.
They will run out of meds 100%.
100 Thieves out.
Shit on. I got the buff.
Oh!
I can't lose bed, I think. Yep.
Always the most entertaining listenings when you hear Cloud9 on the comms, but TSM lights up the kill feed with some kills of their own. Cloud9, kill leader and Naughty, TSM takes it over. GMT, though, is in a great position to win this game.
This is looking so good for them. There were so many teams fighting off to the side here. GMT, IG, and Fnatic.
They're going Oh, I thought I saw a Valkyla's team cup. I got so excited. Never mind. I take that back. They have Seer
You were
and
really
Watson.
on
No,
that.
that's a change-up.
Yeah,
GMT
it
and
is.
Seer and
NRG
Watson.
still
I like
in
the
the
team cup. They
same
get early
spot.
positioning and the offenses. Team Burger, though, not looking good.
Kind of the risk, you know, right here with the gold backpack Reds coming in. Team Burger trying to fight for their lives as the bombardment falls and rains on top of their heads. Jaro going down. MT unfortunately getting finished off. It's really up to Walton here if he can actually manage
know if
to
you're gonna be able to
hold
do
that
that.
position.
Yeah, Waltzy's gonna have to rat his way to success. Space
Get out of there,
Station
sweet.
into the hands
So
of
you get hit.
NRG.
There you go. Shit.
Waltzy, controller player, lone controller player on this team, was on Sutaraiku, left and joined Burger. Thought it was a step up, and boy, was he right.
Let's talk about Energy's game plan. Let's talk about what we've seen from Energy within the last 2 days. They've changed things up a lot. They have a lot to prove here, and they're looking to play for positioning. Like TSM, more, as they're going to be able to eat.
Damn.
Team Burger gets taken out as they keep cleaning up a lot of the lobby. Overall, 9 kills in favor for TSM.
Yeah, TSM's like Majin Buu right now. With every single kill, they get stronger. And guess what the last kill they just got was? It was a big old juicy burger. TSM with 9 kills to their name already. They are performing. And I, again, was chatting with Hal. He said, I would rather have 0 points going into a match point final. Why? There's pressure off your back. I would rather play from behind than play from ahead, and TSM showing why right now. They've already gotten 10 points.
Now let's see C9 now. They're the ones that have managed to have some points in their favor. Stay naughty, losing out on that shield. Zach now playing around the edge of the dome. He's not overextending. He wants his teammates to be with him. They're at a health disadvantage as Stay Naughty's going to reset with the shield bat.
I'm sorry, this is bad timing. I'll bring some after. Zach Mazer now on board. Just got a text from Nick. Zach, good shots. PK's gonna come through. Mandy and Scar's gonna get taken out. Imperial Hal gets knocked from Fnatic. And just like that, Zach is gonna eliminate the majority. The heart and soul of Scars. Taishin is out as well. And Zach and Cloud9 and TSM performing.
Look at the way that Fnatic is positioned right now. They're on top of the roof. We do note that there was already a team right underneath them. I believe that was GMT. IG right there too. As AD get eliminated. NRG are cleaning up AD here. TSM helping them out at the same time as they were already eliminated beforehand, but they still were able to get some.
Little flick of the wrist right there from
bro.
Fnatic, representing Japan, Matsutasu, Meltstera, but Cloud9 has the angles, they have the high ground, they have a slight god spot here, but the zone's not pulling to them, so it's not ultimate god spot. This is so indicative and reminding of the championship moment that we casted in Sweden, Vicky, where we saw Luminosity Gaming on this high ground not able to shut down Dark Zero, but right now it's Cloud9. Let's see how they capitalize.
Let's see here, they have to play around the Watson ult. At the same time, you can't be throwing any grenades in that way. IG, you see Stealth actually playing around the bottom side of this building. He can't dance hard enough as Fnatic now at the 2-man squad. GMT playing outside of this building. Nasky loses out. I think he was in the circle for far too long.
The Spitfire is popping. It's turned down. It's gonna go big. Rambo.
What, bro?
Takes out Fnatic. 5 kills for Rambo. The controller man from Florida. Florida man himself is getting hype.
Gotta go for the burr. ZC9 now still playing off the high ground. Energy have not left from this immediate tunnel because they see a lot of the fighting happening in front of them, but they know that the
I would stay in that tunnel to the last absolute minute I could.
Right. Cloud9 on high ground. And actually, the zone's going a little closer than I thought from that angle we had originally.
What they got? They got 8.
This is so interesting. This is where Optic was. And of course, that was where Luminosity was. In that same championship moment, it's almost foreshadowing nostalgic starts to our same finish from Sweden. And that's how we're going to kick off match point. We know how insane that final was. 3 squads remain. The defensive bombardment's going to come through. That's going to force Cloud9 to have to use their bubble most likely. No, they're just going to eat it. Stay naughty.
Stay naughty, all right?
Oh my God, he has 1 HP. You could breathe on him and flick him with the wrist, and he would get knocked.
Flick
I love that decision to
I wouldn't have waited.
Yeah, they have
I
to
would
wait
have
till
waited
for the quick shield swaps.
So they have to. Well, no, because they're gonna have to come out first before C9 hop down.
As GMT are the ones that are gonna engage first.
That's right.
What?
So GMT will force
What you
to
doing?
fight on RG. I think Cloud9 has the win condition here. 2 Seers as well, so they can cancel heals. This is huge. Look at the angles. They're ready to beam, and the team fire is going to come through. The Valkyrie was a little bit far placed, but not going to connect for damage, I don't think. So they're going to have their Valkyrie Q Miss Barrage for a little while. Sweet.
Be patient.
The calm
Be
before the storm.
patient.
Look how quick they 3-2-1 Nasky. Oh my goodness.
Shit.
We blinked and he was gone. He's just a death box right now. As Energy are playing around the little corner, you can see the caustic trap set up as the bombardment gets set down. C9 now, Stay Naughty, dancing around the bombardment, but they're going to be forced to drop soon.
And I love that they've defended against these bombardments without popping bubble. They're going to have bubble late here. Here comes
Rambo's
the
gonna go down?
Cloud9. It all comes down to this. NRG, Cloud9. You see
shit.
Sweet right now with the Volt in his hand. He connects
Oh,
for
no.
80, but he's down to 1 HP. He gets Cloud9 performing, but Rambo is alive. Rambo is going to queue his way up.
No.
And find a way to survive. And
Damn. Good shit, boy. Good shit. Good shit. That was good. Why he jumping on him like that? Damn. Gonna break that man glasses.
Just yesterday.
Can you believe the performance
Good shit, bro.
from Rambo? He doesn't
And
do
he
it
a controller
once.
player.
He does it twice.
Good shit.
Clutches up against Fnatic to
Good
keep his
one.
team alive. In some way, somehow, the team of
Man.
2 beats the
That
Titans.
Valkyrie
in
be coming
NRG
in
and
handy.
Cloud9, and Rambo's the one who did it.
All he did was float in the air.
Controller player boys, you see the synchronized flex from GMT.
Tell me now, Fallout.
Good one.
Do you have the script?
Good one.
Do you have the script on the team, Preds? You had GMT on your sides. Why don't you splash that
Oh,
jersey?
good.
Because they deserve it after taking game number 1. GMT.
That was
I was
good.
gonna throw my heads. I don't think it's going to. We're not doing that. Let's not.
That's not gonna work.
No one saw that. Thank goodness. I do know. Listen, when you believe, you believe. And when you believe in that man right there with that luscious hair, it's Rambo.
He do got
You
some
gotta
nice
know
hair.
He's gonna show up. Energy's contagious. These teams have the most ultimate, immaculate vibes, and I can't believe GMT performed that way. What a start from the GMT boys.
Look at this. Hold on. We gotta flash it up a little bit here. You know what? This is beautiful.
Ooh, I'm sure a little too much.
It's beautiful. Come on.
You flash that, I'll hide this.
This
Wow,
is
look
so
at that.
nice.
Big
So
respect.
nice.
I
Talk
believe
about
it's
you gotta
Azerbaijan
flash it.
and the
It's
GMT
nice.
organization.
It's a hype.
Young man starting this org and picking up this team. It's
Okay.
amazing to see. 21 points each for Cloud9 and GMT. They show up.
Okay.
NRG with an 8-kill game. But look at TSM with 9 kills, 12 points for them. That's going to put them in 4th in the overall leaderboards here.
I say
Keep in
NRG
mind,
still in the
Cloud9
league, I
and
think.
NRG all start
'Cause they
with a
started
few
with
points
10.
because they came in from the winners bracket. NRG in particular started with 10, so that'll put NRG in 25 points, just 25 points away from match point.
And game number 1, that's really what it matters here because they held down that positioning from the very beginning of the game. They knew that there was a lot of fighting happening in front of them, but with that extra 10 points, they knew that they could be
Why
pretty
is
loud.
why is Alliance at the bottom, but EXO and Ascend got 0 too?
The former champions from our last LAN tournament, only 1 point.
Why is Alliance? Why was Alliance at the bottom when Ascend and EXO had 0 also?
I'm excited to see the overall leaderboards here in a moment, but your thoughts in this one as we take a look at the damage done. Walk us through it, Vicky.
What I really
Oh, so it go.
is to see
Oh,
how
okay.
Rambo went
Because I was like, why are they at the bottom when they got 0?
2,000 damage.
They all got 0
2.2K
too.
already in that game 1. What does that mean in terms
Oh,
of momentum
okay.
for GMT? Because you know that they ride on that confidence. You know
That man
even if
had
they don't take the dub,
2,000
they're still
damage,
a second
bro.
Place, third place winner to
2,200
go in and say,
damage,
We
I'm
still
sorry.
did it. We still are out here.
Good shit.
Thumbs up. He's got nothing but smiles right now from Rambo. You know his
You
mom's
might
watching
say that
at home.
luscious-
So proud
luscious
of this
hair.
young man and the professional he's become. Player for Torrent, joined the Torrent roster, and in my opinion, helped them elevate, but it wasn't enough. They weren't able to qualify to be here. Came in as a substitute, ended up subbing for Mady, and in my opinion, and I actually got this confirmed from them, that's a great substitute because they picked up.
He looked like a
ton of
dude I
controller
went to
players.
school
They now
with.
have 2 great keyboard and mouse players in Nasky and Dell. Dell is one of those underrated players in the world, by the way. Picking up a controller demon like Rambo is huge. Let's take a look.
And this is absolutely huge.
Ooh.
I know we highlighted Energy starting off with points, but so did C9,
Yep.
who are only behind them by 2 points. GMT, with that victory, skyrocket in 3rd place with 21 points. Slowly, Fallout, that gap is starting to evolve.
That's a fact. TSM started with 0, but earned 12 with 9 kills. That'll put them in the top 5. What a start here. And Fnatic, obviously, strong showing from them. They started with 0. They get 7. Team Burger with a 7 of their own. Really impressive stuff here. As Space Station, Furia, maybe not doing as well this game, but they did have some points to start with, which is why you see them so well on screen. Let's flip over to the second page here, and it's Dark Zero with 6, EXO with 7. All of those points from EXO, I believe, coming from their winners bracket performance. They started with 7 points because they were in 3rd place coming into this one from the winners bracket.
And up the game, he's scooping up some kills too at the very end with against Team Liquid in that very, very stacked up building where TSM, you saw how just toss out that grenade, pick up 2. It was really nice to see, but it was a lot of chaos happening on the outskirts of Cascade Falls where a lot more teams were stationed looking a lot at the action.
That's facts. Vicky, from what we saw in that game number 1, not a lot of early contests in terms of POI 50-50s, but we did see a lot of early fights. Do you think we're going to continue to see something similar here? Ascend got taken out by Team Liquid. You saw a big rotation come through near Cascade Falls to the south of Cascade Falls. Liquid was ready to fight.
I believe it's the fight for the beacon. We saw a lot of fighting around those beacons for all the right reasons, of course. You want to be able to predict where that next circle is going to be pulling because a lot of players like Energy Sweet get that read perfectly. Notice how they were positioned there because they knew the kills were going to eventually come to them. They didn't need
That
to
was a
overextend
damn
for
good
anything
spot.
like that because they like to play for placement more than anything.
So obviously the other big storyline, we'll have
That's a
2
damn
Seer
good
teams
spot.
left, and that's a big discussion. GMT busting out Seer and Watson. We haven't seen a lot of that combination. Meanwhile, we saw Seer and Horizon from Furia. Seer coming from Zach Mazer, so expect a lot more in terms of team comps, not just the kind of cookie cutter caustic like we thought we'd see in this final until we get to match point at least. But look, game number 1 was absolutely insane. We hope you're enjoying it here live in PNC Arena. We hope you're all enjoying it at home. We're gonna jump to a quick break. When we come back, we got Onset and Gasket to call the action for game number 2.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the Apex Legends Global Series.
It's prime time at the Apex Games.
Till death I said hello.
Mine. 500,000, 300, 200, 160, 120, 90, 72, 60, 48, 36, 24, and 18. Loud. Man, I just want a little bit, bro. I just want a little bit, man. I'm gonna need these folks to start taking like some cooler pictures, bro. These pictures they be taking kind of lame. Let's see something. Excuse me. Oh my god.
I met this little goober.
My mouse broke.
He's like 6.
There we go.
It's because they don't.
Okay. Move some stuff around. Oh, look. There we go. So y'all can see a little bit better. It looks a little bit better. Valkyrie has a 98.5 or 98% pick rate, bro. She has been picked almost 1,200 times. Jesus. Crazy part is that none of y'all were caring about Valkyrie at first. All of a sudden this season, people just automatically start caring about her, bro. I mean, she's good, but goddamn, man. Woo. Not gonna lie, like watching this and watching these people play is like, bro, I need to step my game up. I'm an ass. That's what it makes me feel like. Straight dog doo-doo.
Welcome back, everybody, to the ALGS Championship Finals. And what a start to the day we have had here. GMT coming out of the blocks hottest on Storm Point with a huge win on map number 1.
And GMT, one of the few teams who hadn't actually got a victory all tournament long coming into these finals. That is so important to break that duck, because it gives you that belief that, okay, as we go into match point format, once we reach match point, we can get a victory. And you saw what it meant to them. I mean, what a play by Rambo at the end.
Yeah, absolutely ridiculous play by Rambo coming in, and what a story it has been for this team. Rambo coming in as a substitute and saying, hey, I'm not here to take part. I'm here to take over. The man has won games in a way which he's going to, do all of his teammates proud. But there's other stories here, Dan, from that game number 1. Yes, GMT, a huge game number 1, but we have to keep that match point format in our minds. NRG are now halfway
to hitting that 50-point mark.
You know, I think that when NRG were in that final circle, I think that would have been in their minds. Okay, we've already started with 10 points here. As long as we get a nice and consistent base as we progress, we should still be the first team to get to that match point. And granted, yes, other teams have had a lot of points in that game as well to really put themselves up the leaderboards. But as long as NRG can find that consistency, get to those final circles, they should be one of the first teams we see on match point.
Oh, that's his girlfriend. That's his girlfriend.
Raleigh. Honestly, every single member in the crowd has been popping off all weekend long.
That's Sweet's
and
girlfriend.
We've been here for 4 days as well. This is the 4th day of the AOGS Championships. But Sweet leading the troops once more. And I think it was such an important performance for them. It kind of continued that play style we saw from NRG when they had that successful winners bracket run, right? They're all about prioritizing that quick rotation. Center zone is where you are going to find them buried in the ground. They don't want to move until that final moment.
It really is impressive how NRG approach Storm Point. We're seeing a lot of different play styles and a lot of different approaches as it comes to this map. There is a lot of teams who just kind of want to run, they want to fight, they want to play edge, but NRG, they're still sticking to their guns, sticking to how they want to play.
And C9 as well. C9, a massive, massive game for them. It always was kind of a rags to riches game for them as well. We saw them lose one player very early on. Zach Mesa did get knocked, but a bit of a brave play, a ballsy play coming in for them to get that banner back, play on the edge of that zone, and then most importantly, I think there was a really important moment for them. They were having that battle with Furia. It was going on and on and on, and it never felt like anyone really had the upper hand until Space Station came and cleared the way for C9.
And I do think that Cloud9 are a team who are finding more success on Storm Point rather than World's Edge. So as we go into match number 2, and it is Storm Point again, this is when you need to be picking up your points before you go over to arguably one of your weaker maps.
Well, let's talk about Storm Point a little bit. We've been the Storm Point specialists for the majority of this tournament, but
two
talk
things.
About the
Number
Storm
one,
Point specialists
why they
from
say
a
that
stats
World's Edge is a
perspective
weaker
who we've got on
map?
this main stage.
TSM have been far better at Storm
I'm a little
Point.
confused
They really have
about
found
that.
their victories there, their points have been there, and they look like a different squad. They look a little bit lost on World's Edge, so arguably you want to see them get their points here on Storm Point as well. You're also looking at teams like Team Liquid, Optic Gaming, Alliance have all been better statistically on this map. So if you are one of those teams, if you know that you've been stronger here on the map, you have to make it count here. Because otherwise you go into match number 3, match number 4, and you can really fall behind the pack.
And also I feel like if you get those points on the board early here, a strong start on Storm Point puts you in a position where you go over to World's Edge, you have playable areas, you have more predictable kind of final zones, which a lot of these players would have been playing for years and years now on World's Edge, where you can kind of hunker down and look to lock down a first place finish. I feel like starting off on Storm Point is massive for the context of these games.
Yeah, when you talk
I
about
just pick
momentum,
NRG
you talk
'cause I'm
about being
biased.
able to bring that into like the next match.
I ain't biased,
It's so
but I really do
important
like
'cause you can play your
NRG.
play style
Like
going into
TSM, I
World's
like
Edge. You don't have to think
Teamburger, I
about
like
changing
GMT,
composition.
I like
You don't have to
Optic,
think
I like
about chasing a
Thieves.
pack. And when match
Like,
point
you
comes
like all
into
of
it,
them.
you don't have to think about or worry about other teams that are going to be in the
hard.
equation.
That
Instead,
burger
you just
look
focus
good
on
too
your
on
game.
that picture.
And there is the Team Burger faithful. They have been making noise all week long here in Raleigh. Look at these guys. They are loving every moment of Finals Day.
They would love a Team Burger victory, I tell you that. But Team Burger are one of the few teams who still haven't found
Go
a
his
victory yet this
Watson.
tournament. But I'm sure
Maybe they're
if
saving
they
it.
did,
They're saving it, I think, for
it's
today.
a good time to save it. It's a good time to peak. We've always said Apex Legends is about peaking at the right moment.
Speaking of which, this man on your screen that we just saw very momentarily there, here's Watson. He has brought some slaying prowess to every single lobby that we've seen him involved in, and that's been one of the reasons that Furia have been so dominant in the kills department.
I mean, Furia have outslayed this entire tournament by an incredible margin. They were tweeting about it yesterday, saying like, dude, we are so far ahead of everyone else, it's unreal. But is that still going to work in this Grand Finals lobby? This is arguably one of the biggest and best lobbies we've
Man
ever
got a
seen
sign up there
in
that
Apex
says
Legends.
buff
I mean,
aim
just going
assist.
through some of the signs that we're seeing here, it's great to see different teams being supported, different players being
I don't know
supported, and
about
most
all that.
importantly, the Apex Legends Global Series being supported in such a strong way. Team EXO as well. I mean, what a performance has been from them. Scars also, a great run from them. I mean, the losers bracket run from all of these teams yesterday, it was a marathon for them to even get to Sunday. I just wonder how much it took out of them.
And as we briefly touch on Scars, because they were on our screens, it's another team who hasn't found a victory in this tournament yet. But when they do get rolling, when they are on match point, they're still a dangerous team because they are a championship winning team. They've done it before, and you know full well that trophy could very easily be lifted by that squad.
And that trophy that you're seeing right there, yes, it's a new one for this year, but both Scars, like you mentioned, and 100 Thieves both have possession of their respective regions. ALGS Championship from the online competition that we had last year. So in this lobby, we have 2 former champions, alongside, of course, playoff champions, Pro League champions. It really is just a star-studded lineup here. And let me tell you, the games are just going to get more and more intense as we roll through finals day here. You can see on your screens, if you're in the arena or if you're sat at home, that game number 2 is loading here. We're back into Storm Point.
And Storm Point means
Here
aggression.
we go.
It means the likes of
Match
Fury
number
are gonna be
2.
looking for kills. It means the likes of C9 are going to be looking to pick up those pieces when they can third party. So many squads have found far more success here on this map. And you need to get the points now, because we are already going to be edging closer to match point. Remember, NRG starting this game 25 points. They are halfway towards match point already.
Well, the dropship, as you can see, is taking its path over. The teams are on their way down, and we're going to get a first look at where that circle is going to be pulling very, very soon. And it looks like we're going out towards the western side, so central western here, Dan. Very, very interesting to see.
Yeah, this could potentially pull over towards the mill, or we could see something somewhat similar of what we saw previously. You could see it bang in the center of that circle. You see that watery area in the middle. And we have seen a few teams find success with a circle like that already, but it is going to pull a little bit further towards mill. And you could argue this is perfect for the likes of Optic Gaming, who do drop in mill. They could set up, but at the same time,
Albarelli,
Optic
what are you
sometimes do
doing?
like to play edge. They do like to kind of rotate
Take your
in
ass
late.
back.
So it's whether they will leave this or whether they are going to set up, hunker down, and prepare for a
The
potential
fuck?
victory.
Just looking at some of the other teams in the vicinity of where
Albarelli was trying to land on
where the circle
the
will be pulling as well. You have
kill off.
IG
The fuck?
inside of there. Victus Gaming, a strong performance from them in game number 1 as well. And NRG not too far away over at checkpoint as
we
well.
get this LGS
NRG
music
may
on
already be
goddamn
making their move as well. When you
Apex
think about
though.
what NRG have done and how they've succeeded so far in this tournament, it has been those early
Please.
rotations. It has been getting into those prime positions as soon as possible. And if they do have the beacon information, you better believe they are going to be transitioning very quickly over towards mill. But you don't really want to be taking a fight. You know that Optic Gaming are landing there. You know how good Optic Gaming are in those 3v3s. And what fights we had in match number 1, may I add. The Optic Gaming versus TSM scuffle was incredible.
Yeah, there's going to be some stories for sure as these games develop and even the 3v3 fights develop. So many players are going to have to hit those clutch shots when it really matters. Space Station Gaming, I mean, as crazy as it sounds, how we haven't even had the opportunity to mention Space Station, apart from them getting involved in that Furia versus C9 scuffle we saw a little bit earlier on. They picked up a couple of wins yesterday here on Storm Point.
And Space Station have been a solid, consistent team across the board of both
And then
maps.
it's like, bro, you
When we
gotta
look
pick
at
a spot.
How teams are playing on World
You
Edge,
gotta
how
pick
they're
a
playing
spot
on
that
Storm
you
Point.
know
Space
you gonna
Station
get
are
some
pretty
loot
even
from.
across both. And I think that's
This
very
spot
impressive.
Yeah, that
be
can be shown in their
iffy
performance
for you to
when
get
we
some
were
loot
in that
from,
winners
bro.
bracket. I've spoken to a lot of the pros, and they were saying that winners bracket lobby was the toughest
I commend this dude playing with
competitive
Lobo, though.
Apex Legends lobby anyone had been involved with. Space Station, if you're looking at them and saying consistent, they came 3rd in that lobby, which shows how good they were.
And the toughest lobby until now. Like, it's just become even more difficult now we've got to the grand final, and suddenly now your share of $2 million is also on the line. Remember, first place takes home 500K. This is life-changing money for a lot of these players on the stage, if not all of them. Liquid already looking to try and make a little bit of a rotation here. And
oh, they're going to get the knock as well.
You got to be careful. That missile swarm can hit hard, and Nathan has already gone down.
Yeah, Nathan down here for NRG, and what a topsy-turvy day it was for Team Liquid yesterday. Storm Point was not good for them. 3 games where they were contested, and 3 games where they got no points on the board. But for now, they're looking a little bit more solid. The same cannot be said here for NRG, as Nathan has fallen. Sweet's having his shield cells broken as well, or having to use the shield cells to get the shields back up, I should say. And Rocket's just trying to get anywhere near him to get this game back on track.
How desperate do Liquid get for these kills? And who else has been able to hear this commotion to potentially pick up the 3rd party? But NRG just doing what they can to stay alive at the moment. But Sweet goes down, and NRG, this looks like the beginning of the end here in match number 2.
One player alive for NRG. Not the start
Sweet,
they would have wanted.
NRG,
I wanted
y'all
to
can't
talk
go
about
out
how
that early,
impressive
man.
they have been as well. Maybe not this game.
Y'all can't go
the
out
best
that
opportunity
early.
to do so, but here comes Team Liquid again. I mean, the
I'm gonna do
flatline
still
shots
alive
very,
though. Nathan,
very
not
crispy
Nathan,
from them.
Rocker.
And while we do have the opportunity not only to talk about Team Liquid, just a quick mention, the toughest lobby, like the pros were saying to
That might just got a
NRG
ton of goddamn
dominated
ammo,
at
too.
First place, 92 points. To put that in context, if you missed it,
Yeah,
second
there go
place
Rocker.
Furia,
See, he trying to get to
67.
sweet.
That is a chasm
Sweet's
when it
box.
comes to points.
I think what was important was the amount of victories that NRG
Nah,
were
he ain't
able to
gonna get
find
it.
as well when we talk about match point format. But Ascend, they're in a little bit of a troublesome situation
I
here
would,
over
shit.
in the mill. A lot of the teams have already rotated to the mill. They realize that this is going to be one of those circles that's a little bit more predictable. They've seen it before. They know how to play it. But there is not much room to play when it comes to mill, especially when you realize that Optic Gaming dropped there and would have already set up shop.
Yeah, Optic is still here, just to the western side of the mill, towards away from these two sort of huge buildings that are in the middle of it. Another team who's going to be pretty happy, I wanted to just mention, is going to be Team Liquid. The building they're holding down and the fact that they're playing Loba as well means they're going to get resources. They're going to have ammo to play with. They're going to have potential shields for batteries as the bodies fall in and around them as that zone starts to close. And now Alliance, they did it the Alliance way, as they would say themselves. Looked a little bit shaky on the first couple of days, but when it mattered, they really did turn up.
Ooh.
Speaking of which, turning up, Kishira has unfortunately gone down, and it's going to be Optic Gaming who are in the kill feed.
But even though we've lost a couple of players, we still have all 20 squads up. That includes NRG, who were the first team to really lose some players, but they've still been able to scarper away, stay alive, because we know how important it can be to rat your way out, get those extra couple of placement points, because they really could make the difference for getting to match point. When you spoke about Alliance, though, they definitely made it difficult for themselves, and already today they started off with a tough game one. They lost the
What
team
they got
fight.
damn Prowler?
They just
Oh.
need that confidence, I feel, Alliance. They
Prowler
need to win
down
one of these
behind
engagements, start to get that belief in themselves once more.
It's all about that first engagement, I feel, for Alliance, not just in a game, but maybe just for a day. If they win that first 3v3 they're involved with, they start to roll, and they start to find form. Speaking of rolling, you're going to see a couple of players rejoining the game, and it looks like NRG are back up to 2.
Damn.
Unfortunately for Sweet, though, the IGL is going to be out of the game,
Sweet.
so he's going to have
Sweet's
to watch the
respawn
sides.
timed out, but
Two
he
is
got
better than
Nathan
one, though.
back,
And
though.
at least you've got more of a chance to get to the late
Damn.
game, more of a chance to win an engagement. It's going to be
Y'all
difficult.
can't do that this early,
but when you
man.
look at NRG and what
I
they're
know y'all
capable
got
of,
25
it's
point
definitely
lead. I mean,
doable for
25
sure.
points or
As we
10
look at
point
who's
lead, I
actually
mean, but
managed
come
to
on,
get
bro.
into the circle already, who's been
can't
early
be doing
rotating.
that.
The majority of teams have already moved. Obviously, NRG had to back
Fuck.
out just so they could get the res. But teams that are going to be late, SSG, Cloud9, EXO, TSM also very firmly on the edge at the moment as the Spiders get eliminated.
Spiders taking center stage here, and minor celebrities in Raleigh throughout the tournament. Every time we've seen them trying to approach a couple of players and obviously fall the level of pro play that we have in front of us. There's been a cheer, almost a sarcastic cheer going up from the crowd, but we love every single moment of it. But for NRG, they're not loving every single moment of this second game of the day. They've got a tough road ahead.
It's a tough road ahead for all of the teams that are rotating in late actually, because there isn't much room to play with when you do arrive in that circle. One of the teams that we could maybe speak about is Cloud9, because they are a long way out. They're in fish farms at the moment, still just looting up. So they will and should be the last team to actually arrive to anything. But they've been playing this way all tournament long, slowly, methodically, just waiting and biding their time to arrive to the party, hoping that when they do get into that circle, they've already seen several squads eliminated.
And just to update you on some of the other squads who are kind of playing around the edge at the moment, you have Fnatic right still up on the north side of the map near North Pad. You have Furia making their rotation pretty close to where Fnatic will be as well. Cloud9 are deepest into the zone right now at the southeastern, did it again, got my compass the wrong way around. Southeastern side of the map by Fish Farms. SSG still in the zone as well. TSM at the moment over in Barometer. So every single other team of the lobby is pretty much in and around where that zone is going to be finishing.
You got to remember, not every team will been able to get that beacon information. So they're literally waiting these 3 or 4 seconds now for the ring to close so that you can actually start to make your way towards where the circle is going to be closing. Beacon information we know is so important, but it's also difficult to try and achieve when there is not a beacon at every single POI. You have to sometimes think about your strategy and how you are going to rotate accordingly, but now you've got that info, I'm sure we're going to see TSM make a move. Fnatic, though, are under fire. We said they were going to be one of the late rotators. They are on the edge, but another team wants to get scrappy with them.
Little Arcstar on the corner of this bubble as well, and unfortunately for UCAP, he's going to have to get the sneakers on. He's going to have to get the running boots because he is taking quite a lot of damage as he tries to make that cross. Unfortunately for Metzera, he's going to go down, and now you can see Fnatic falling down to 2, and who else but Furia just hunting on the edge of zone at the moment. It's a 3v2 opportunity for them to convert.
NRG are looking to try and get involved, though. You can see on the mini-map there, they're making their way, they've heard the commotion, they're hoping to maybe pick up some of the scraps here. Also in the kill feed, Alliance have lost a couple of players to Optic Gaming, but here comes the push as Furia try and connect some shots.
Here's Watson, his kills by the the looks of things, Fnatic eliminated.
NRG, here comes NRG.
1 HP though for Hits Watson, gets the shield swap, but as you say, NRG, they see the opportunity to move in, but Nathan and Rocker are just a 2. And it's going to be very, oh no, it's a 2v2. Nathan with the 30-30. Lighting things up here on Stormpoint.
Furia do not know it's a 2 that's pushing them. They back off. They want to try and get the res, and NRG need to capitalize on this damage, on this knock, and you can see how aggressive they're getting and how they're forcing Furia back, running away with their tail between their legs.
Kill him right there. This KP, and that is good for them. And I tell you what, if Nathan's shooting this straight,
Oh!
there might be even more, a couple more bullets, and they'll be falling from the skies.
Kill him.
Nathan is here.
Oh, that was his
to
watching.
play.
That's the one you need to take out.
He is out for blood.
Bro, that dude
with a
was
slither
literally
of health
one
will
hit.
Dive to the ground.
He was one fucking shot, bro.
Just about stays alive. Good news for the
Damn.
rest of the lobby.
Good
His
shit,
Watson
though,
was
guys.
the member from Furia that gets taken out. And we've
His
already
Watson
seen
was the one
what
you
an
need to take
incredible
out,
force
man.
his Watson has been. But Furia now have to fight as a 2. They will not be able to recover that banner. But I love that from NRG. They hear that there's going to be a fight going down. They know they could potentially capitalize on damage that other teams have been able to do. They made themselves big. They made themselves look like a 3. They also hit some incredible shots as well.
Well, the interesting thing here for NRG is that Sweet, obviously, out of this game, he will be able to IGL and watch the screens for sure, but not enough of the light has been shined on these 2. We always talk about Sweet, the IGL, the micro decisions he's making in the end game. You need 2 players who bring the brawn as well, and that's going to be Nathan and Rocker. These guys, you get a bubble down, you have a fight, you have to win. It's very, very rare that these 2 will not be doing the damage to clean things up.
It's not going to be the easiest way into the circle for these 2 now without the Valkyrie, of course, but because they've eliminated those 2 teams that were close to them on the edge of that circle, they should have a fairly comfortable walk in as long as Furia don't come back and try and bite them from behind.
For now, it's going to be a little bit of a lonely walk for NRG. They've not really got anyone in the vicinity that's going to cause them any problems, like you mentioned. Just having a look over at our map as well, 100 Thieves slowly making their way in. And I mentioned Team Liquid in that building early on, right? That's exactly where this zone is going to be ending. So Team Liquid, a team, I mentioned their trials and tribulations yesterday. They were 11th place in that winners bracket lobby. Just
to bring his ass back.
Of being able to qualify through. They had to run through the losers bracket. They had to scrape, claw, fight, whatever you want to call it, to
need
get
him
to
on
this
the
grand
team,
final.
though.
And in that last game, they managed to do what they needed to do to just about get into today's action. Speaking of getting into the action and getting back into the action, it looks like here's Watson. He's going to come back for some revenge.
Yeah, I said it was good news for the lobby that he was out, but bad news for the lobby, he is back. Alliance, you also saw in the kill feed, are eliminated in the early stages once more. It's another slow start for them.
Damn, Alliance got eliminated again.
But as we get a map overhead and we can start to see where some of these teams are playing. Exo and
Ooh!
Scars, they're in a scuffle.
Surprise! Scars around that corner and they're playing a little bit ratty. Exo though, trying to get the Arc Stars down to even things up. No knocks as yet, but oh my word, Taishin takes so much damage. As do Mandy and RPR, and now they're going to get pushed. Oh my god, Exo do not care if you've got shields. They do not care if you get first damage. They want to make this ugly.
Nice gas. It's a 2v2 at the moment. Taishin going to be the
Oh.
last remaining player.
Oh.
Mandy, big stick. Now the Peacekeeper has to hit. And Exo eliminated. But
Ah.
here comes the division.
The third party arrives. It's a party you never want to be involved with. If you're one of those first teams who are fighting tooth and nail for any kind of advantage. Last player just trying to scarper through the zone at the moment. Sunset's trying to lock him down and make sure these KP go to the way of Zaya, but I mean, what a moment that was. You thought that Scar had the advantage.
My God, they goddamn 30-30,
Dark
bro.
Now, and Taskmaster has no idea that Shark is behind him.
It's just team upon team upon team at the moment. One more joining the party to try and get those KP, to try and get those extra points on board. But TSM are going to be able to use this as an advantage. TSM were nearby. They can now Valk all over these teams and try and take a better position.
Oh, just a little bit of damage is going to force a couple of players from Dark Zero to retreat down to the low ground here. Grenades go down. It looks like a reset has come in and a res, but Dark Zero, quite simply, they do not care. Gem Burn flies in, Taskmaster goes down.
And TSM are pushing this as well. TSM have heard they've got on top of the hill, and TSM are joining this fight. Now suddenly there's so much KP possibilities, and TSM are saving it out of this squad.
Well, Gem Burton picks up a couple here. He might be able to get the clean wipe here. It's Gibraltar versus
Nope,
Gem
down.
Burton. He'll go down.
You shouldn't have turned around.
This off, but as we know, just around the corner, it's going to be TSM. But can they capitalize? It looks like they'll finish a couple of the knocks. but it looks like the KP might have just escaped them.
But TSM are not going to be the last team to this party. C9 are coming, Burger are coming. Everyone wants to get in on this action. Everyone is hearing this commotion and thinks they can do something.
But Scar's still alive. Somehow or other, RPR is still fighting here.
See, that's why I don't use that triple take right there. Just missed every single shot with that goddamn gun. I do not use that triple take anymore,
all
bro.
of this action. Scars eliminated. RPR did what he could, but Vaxilon was there with that 30-30, that darn 30-30 to pick up yet another kill.
Because TSM gave up this high ground, Burger have been able to take it right off them. C9 are now trying to escape from the fight, but 100 Thieves are in the vicinity. They've also heard what's happening. It seems like all these teams playing edge, playing late rotations, feel like this is their chance to pick up some KP. 13 squads now left. We lost a lot in those last few moments in that fight in this southwest area. And now all these teams are starting to think about zones, starting to think about trying to rotate in.
I think everybody who's approached this lobby today has tried to approach it without fear. And sometimes that means we're going to get a little bit of crazy fighting that go down in these early stages. The adrenaline is flowing. The triple take not quite connecting for now, but as the shots
You need to put
don't
that triple
connect,
take down.
let's see if the comms do. We're jumping into a listening now with Team Berg. Team Berg.
I don't know how safe it is. If guys something here. I think they're gonna fight. They might. We just gotta play like down here. We got heaps in.
Yeah, I agree. 100% I agree, dude. Okay, really good play. They're fighting here, I think. I'm gonna walk in now.
Yep.
Yeah, we're good.
I'm going now.
Okay.
Somebody else
I'm staying up a
Shoot
little
these
bit.
guys! 50!
You,
I want these guys to fight.
boy, put that triple take down, boy.
Yeah, look to bully. Can I walk up on these guys? Are they still playing here?
Maybe. I'm watching our back. You can look with him.
Oh.
I have to give you one or two. Look with him. Look with him.
Oh.
Look with Walty.
I'm almost gonna kill. Look with me.
Oh,
I'm looking
shit.
I'm looking with you.
These guys are in shambles here.
I'm giving ulting them.
No,
I'm not giving ulting. I'm not giving ulting.
Get to ulti. Get to ulti.
There you go.
Send you ulting.
Almost stacked the kill. No, we're good. Just.
Down.
I'm backing up.
He died.
One died.
In the gas.
Back one. In the gas, space.
Wait,
Got
do
it,
not
got it.
let us get wrapped. Do not let us get wrapped, boys.
I'm turning around.
Yeah, turn.
They're wrapping us.
Give me ulting them.
Yeah, give you up.
All three. Are they
Swing
backing up?
left.
I bubbled up on the crates to take space.
I don't know where they are. Any tags?
They ran.
They sit back. They're gone. We're good.
Oh, TSM pinched,
boys, we need
boy.
to be more
TSM is
fucking aware.
pinched.
Cannot be giving up our backs
It's
like that.
fine.
TSM is
wanna
pinched,
look, we need
and
look,
they ain't gonna be able to fly out of
I'm
there
holding
either.
them.
Hold it back, hold it back.
I'm holding them.
Yeah.
I'm walking up.
Unless
Wait, keep
unless
us
Team
up,
Burger leaves.
Yeah, you have to finish.
I don't know where the third is. That's a little bit worrying. That's him?
Fuck.
I'm switching to a wingman.
It's bugging out.
As we jump back into the action here, Team Burger surviving, and they're picking up a couple of KP alongside it as well. We see the team in front of them. That is TSM. We also saw Cloud9 in a lot of trouble. They may have been eliminated while all those scuffles were going down.
NRG were also eliminated during that listening as well. They got pushed by Furia of all teams back to a full 3, as Furia are still alive on the edge at the moment. On the other side of TSM, by the way, is Ascend. And Ascend are trying to get an angle on them. Ascend are trying to hold out TSM. You can see it on the minimap there. So really, if TSM are going to get in, they have to either go through Ascend or over them.
Because they can't fly.
Has got that gold armor, which means a couple
They
of shield
cannot
cells are going to be
fly,
able to quickly get his shields back. But
Oh,
Valhalla's
no.
not quick
Damn.
enough.
They finna push.
Kill. It's
Oh,
gonna step
and then
up
you got
here
the
for
fucking
Ascend, and
ring.
now Our reps have got decisions to make.
They cannot
gotta get out of there.
afford to wait and
gotta-
go for
you gotta
Verhulst
get out of
res.
her.
Instead, they have to push
Gotta
in
leave
because the
Verhulst.
circle's going to tank too much
Gotta
damage. Reps is taking a lot, but Imperial Hell has been able to
Come
at
on.
least get away.
Reps, where
Team
are you?
Liquid get eliminated. And
Oh, you left Reps
Well,
too?
that's about
Oh, well, you ain't
enough
got
of
no
this.
choice.
I'm out of here. I'm going to try and survive. Reps. Best of luck, my friend. I'm going to survey the area, see if I can find you
Reps
somewhere
gonna
to
die.
play, and it looks like Reps might have been able to survive as well. So
Nah, 'cause
TSM
he running into
slightly
another
separated
team.
from each other as we've seen Burger also make their move onto the top of one of these buildings.
And who's dead center? Of course, Optic Gaming. They landed here, and now they wait as GMT are winners of game number 1. They've also found a building. Space Station get eliminated in 9th place. TSM Imperial House just been taken down as 100 Thieves join the party.
And now it's all up to Reps. The Kraber is the difference
All right,
maker.
Reps, you're going to have to
And
survive,
Reps
man.
says, leave it to me, gents.
Well, Reps good at them 1v1s, man.
103.
As long as
still
nobody sees
inside
you.
of that zone. You can see them. Onmu is going to be a danger. He has that Kraber still in his hands. AD also in a great position here on the high ground, overlooking all of this. Flash damage isn't enough to turn into a knock, though.
And with our 8 squads, Optic Gaming are the only team within the next circle at the moment. AD are very close, though. They're just wary of stepping in case another team is waiting for them, as 100 Thieves maybe look to try and take this position away from their opposition. As Team Burger have just lost one, Furia are still causing havoc in this lobby. Their positioning has been excellent. They Valk ulted in quite late, but they really found room to play inside the mill.
You can never forget about Furia. They will come back, and they will take the fight when it's needed. For now, though, Reps still alive.
There you go, Reps.
TSM
and they finna leave, too.
Still kicking. 100 Thieves are out of here. They make their play with the Valk ult.
And that's good news for Reps.
Ooh.
He can definitely try and avoid things now. It's going to be flesh damage for GMT. On to 100 Thieves, but 100 Thieves, where do they land is the real question. Looks like they're going to try and play the northern side of the circle, perhaps, but Team Burger now eliminated. 7 squads left remaining, and Pandas has just become kill leader. Furia are doing what they did yesterday. They're doing what they've done all tournament long, and it's absolutely dominate when it comes to those kills.
Well, AD still have a great position here, up on that high ground,
Reps,
just communicating
no.
with each other about where all of these teams are. Reps might not be
Reps
lost for
finna
this
die.
round, though, because Aimer chasing it down.
Damn.
TSM will be eliminated, but I want to touch on 100 Thieves as one
Wait a minute,
team
did
pops up in the feed, because they have got
NRG still alive too, ain't it?
They
Oh my
also have
God,
the Watson
bro,
Jet
they
down.
crazy.
This is a fortress here for 100 Thieves.
And this is why in match point format, 100 Thieves is a very exciting team, because they won't
No,
have to
they
change
did
their
get
composition.
eliminated 'cause I don't see
This
them.
is the perfect way
Well,
to
no,
try
maybe
and
they-
win
maybe
a
they are
game,
still
as
alive.
GMT are going to have to return to the battle, and they might be able to return above a team.
Oh, you better get on down there for the
Natsuki
timer
from
go out.
the top rope. He's got an arc star and a diving elbow.
Oh!
Natsuki! Damage done! But GMT need to do more. He will fall. It's all up to Rambo once more.
Rambo's done so much already in the previous game. He's still alive, and he's still
better get
going
down.
unnoticed at the moment. He should be able to stay alive for quite some time, as there's still 6 squads.
Onmu once again in the kill feed with that Kraber, though, for 100 Thieves. Rambo in this position before. He's thinking, I'm good with this. I did it last game. I can clutch up with madness for GMT, but look at
Did I
AD.
miss
They
it?
have been dominating the high
Oh,
in these
okay,
situations
AYM got
for
eliminated.
so long.
Optic's been eliminated.
As Rambo maybe gets lost, that hair gets
That
lost
goddamn
in the
100
thatched
Thieves,
roof.
bro.
You can't see him. Maybe
You
Onmu's
better
going to
not
find
get-
someone,
gonna
though,
get hit with
picking
that
up
goddamn-
Kraber.
Optic Gaming were eliminated. They do drop mill, but they weren't able to get to that final positions into that top 3. Surely
think they
Rambo
did get
can't do it
eliminated.
again. Surely we can't see another clutch from the GMT newest member. But AD also in a
Woo!
very commendable position, but oh my goodness, Carapace somehow
That's
just
a
stays
squad
alive.
of
Someone
one
get that man a
somewhere.
Band-Aid.
Oh,
He's going to
Rambo.
need
Oh
it.
my goodness,
He don't even see him.
I'm nervous.
Nobody say anything. Nobody
Bro.
say anything. Rambo's laughing. The rest of the lobby won't be in a minute.
Move, Rambo. Shit.
I'm pretty sure last time I saw those kind of moves, it was Nicki Minaj on the screen, not Rambo.
4 squads remaining. 100 Thieves have been able to get high ground at this point, and they should be able to really destroy those who are below them. They just need to make sure they avoid the
Ooh.
Jibby bombardment at this point, and still somehow Rambo's alive.
They might be able to, though. Still 4 squads remaining. GMT
out.
will be
They got
eliminated.
Rambo.
Rambo trying to be sneaky, trying to go undetected. Unfortunately,
good,
gets sniffed
though.
out finally by AD.
Okay, yeah,
down
so
to
NRG
3.
got eliminated.
80,
I
100
missed
Thieves
that part.
and Furia are still alive. Furia are below them. They've been slaying through this lobby.
Damn,
10
man.
kills already, and they're looking to try and make it an incredible total.
10 kills already. The last time we saw them, they were hitting a res beacon. So here's Watson, Sarah, Tricky, and Co doing everything they can as the bubble now goes down for AD. AD get that damage. They get the knock onto Scurry too.
And 100 Thieves, they might have lost 2 now, but where are Furia? Furia waiting, they're biding their time, and now here they come.
Here comes Furia. They're ready to bite. They have the low ground. It's now AD versus Furia's. 100 Thieves have fallen. Big damage though onto Sarah, Tricky, but it doesn't matter. At one point, this game looked like a lost cause for Furia. But they roll
Damn,
back
man.
and they take game number 2.
Like a phoenix
That was
from
good,
the
though.
ashes. They lost 1. They come back into things, and they absolutely slap this lobby around. And this is why Furia are one of the most terrifying teams in match point format, because the amount of points they've just gathered, they are going to be so close to getting to match point already. They have that pop-off potential. They have that
Dang.
ability to drop 30 bombs. An incredible performance, the way they rotated into zone, and the position they were able to find in that final circle as well was top tier.
Another great performance coming in from AD as well, going about their business too, really representing the region so well, but also involved in that final fight. Your pick to watch as well. 100 Thieves getting bunkered down once more. They had that Kraber, but just not able to close things out.
And I think as long as 100 Thieves can consistently get to kind of top 3 positions with that lineup in that composition, they will get a good amount of points. But Furia, 15 kills, 12 placement
Furia
points.
in the lead now.
That's half the match point total just from that game.
I think they're in the
I think we need to get a little bit of noise in here for that performance from Furia. That is exceptional. Coming out of Pandas, here's Watson and Zeratricky, like you say, Dan, over halfway to match point with just one performance.
AD will be happy. GMT also adding to the total.
Damn, NRG only had 2.
An early exit for the likes of Alliance, who unfortunately did exactly the same in match
so Furia in the
but
lead.
now as you
Shit,
move
Furia
across
might
the
win
world's
this whole
edge,
thing,
you
man.
get a breather, you get a chance to reset, and you get a chance to reassess how you want to approach these games. You don't get caught in that same sort of lull where previously in the last couple of days, some teams would be really struggling on one map, but then be better on another. Now we've got the 2-2 split every single time here in the grand finals. This is your best chance to try and pick yourself up.
And how important might that little performance in the end game from Rambo be as we claw our way towards match point, staying alive for so long, getting those placement points as GMT start the day hot. However, not quite as hot as Game 2 was for Furia. A monster, a massive monster, whatever you want to call it. I've combined 2 words. It's all good from every single member of that team. Here's Watson leading the way with damage, just breaking 2K, but I want to talk about Pandas, 7 kills for him.
And you've got to talk about the bravery of Furia as well. They lost his Watson, they retreat away from the fight, and yet they come back through the red. They pick up that beacon, they get him back on his feet. And even though you don't see much banner camping in competitive Apex at this level, it certainly could have happened from NRG. They could have waited a little bit because they were only 2 backs against the wall. And then who do NRG get taken down by? Furia. They came back and got revenge, and suddenly the leaderboard has changed here on set.
I knew it,
certainly
man.
has indeed. Furia roar into first place, 39 points on the board after just 2 games. 11 points to go now till they hit that magical 50 mark.
And with the amount of kills that Fury have been able to get consistently throughout this tournament, it is not unthinkable, it is not unspeakable to say they could be on match point just after 3 here. As we go across to World's Edge, you could argue Furia had more success in World's Edge throughout this tournament so far, so they are going to be feeling on top of the world. But you've got to say hats off to GMT, 2 incredible games to put themselves in 2nd place as well as AD.
At the other end of the table, it looks like 50 points is a long way away though for these teams from 11th down to 20th. Scars just managing to scrape together 8 points, and they are the closest to that top 10. Alliance stuck on a donut at the moment. They need to find something, they need to find it soon.
It has to be a pop-off game now in match number 3, because as soon as one of these teams reaches match point, you start to think about, all right, where is that team? Has that team been eliminated? And that is naturally just going to take some of that brain power away from you as you're concentrating on arguably things you shouldn't be focusing on, but you have to focus on in match point. You can't allow that team to just get away with things and get into that final circle. You've got to keep a keen eye on that kill feed.
And the lobby will for sure be keeping a keen eye on the performance of Furia. After a Game 2 win, they are looking so dangerous in this lobby. It's time for us to go to a quick break, but when we get back, game number 3 is here, so is World's Edge.
Oh yeah, that's right. They switched.
I have a red spot. Rest it. He do it on me. You're good on me. You can just grab the swap. We're gonna queue up. In a sec. He jumps on the right side. Kills Watson. I'm queuing up. Cracks her. On me. Off the roof. Knocked one. She's dead. I'm looking. I'm on the roof. On me. 110 on Gabe. You got a bad off. Got him. Give 90. Give slow. On me. 70. Let's go. Good. Good. Guys, it's too easy. It's good. It's too easy.
I wouldn't say it was too easy, cause y'all they got toe up at first now. Now let's not say it was too easy.
I've got everyone's back. Think you can break through my defenses?
We got match 3 coming up. Eat that popcorn. I'm still kind of hungry on the I didn't know they were putting this up. They wait till the last day to do this. My last name is Singer. Yeah. Oh.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Apex Legends Global Series Championship live from Raleigh, North Carolina. 2 games down. How many more to go, Vicky? Who knows? I hope we go 11. I really do.
We can go the distance here, Follow, and I really hope we do because I love seeing the Apex that we've been seeing today all weekend long. And Furia, they continuously stay on top here, not only with their KP, but now with their placement points too.
Yeah, it's a good point, Furia. A little quiet game number 1. You woke up the beast in game number 2 as Watson, Zeratricky, and Panders on controller showed up big time with that same old Horizon and Seer team composition. Let's take a look at a comparison here. Look at this one. The top 2 of the tournament. Mandy, his Watson, Europe, North America, neck in neck stats. Mandy's got him in damage. Watson's got him in kills.
Almost 4K. Can we talk about this in one of the hardest lobbies that you got to compete in? I mean, this is insane here. On the Gibby, of course, you got the arm shield, but it's really nice that you're going to be able to basically get the 4K badge here at the ALGS. Can you imagine?
Lead a round of applause for his Watson, everybody, in his first LAN competition. Again, if you're looking for a team to be a fan of or a player to be a fan of, this is one you want to keep your eye out for. Playing for Furia, Brazilian esports organization. His Watson was a ranked grinder. #1 seer in the world just months ago. Everyone knew who he was from ranked. People thought maybe he'll start competing one day. Furia said, you know what, we need to shake things up. Things aren't working with our current roster. Big shout out to Tech, who I know is in the house here. I know Tech's going to be back and competing again. They took a risk. They took a gamble. They picked up Watson, and they have dominated and skyrocketed to the top.
I think that was a suggestion of C-Line there, too. So that's really nice to be able to notice that talent as we get ready on World's Edge. I'm excited here. We moved away from Store Point just for right now. Squeeze it, Paula, because you know already with the burger in your hand, you got to get the squeaky toy, because it's Team Burger and their fans in the crowd that are the loudest out here.
That's right. Listen, Vicky, I ate a piece of paper yesterday. Plastic might kill me, but if they win a game, I might consider it.
Yeah, don't do it, please.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we'll avoid the plastic at all costs. Can we get a real burger?
I don't know. I don't know the Heimlich method.
Can we get a real burger, please? I'll be the happiest person alive.
Ooh.
Speaking of burgers, we got the Burger Brigade here again. So awesome.
Oh my goodness.
That's the guy right there with the hat.
This is
See
the
it right
crazy
there?
part. I've never heard of.
He was the first, the OG Team Burger fan, and then there was 2, and then there was 3.
Wait, you
and now
never
there's
really
thousands
heard. Some of these
Team
teams you
Burgers.
ain't
It's
heard
Discord
Spreading,
of.
it's
Like
spreading.
Burger, I ain't never heard of.
Although you guys gotta check yourself real quick. I see somebody with a Buff Caustic sign right behind you. I do
Hold
not
up now.
appreciate this.
Yeah, we gotta get rid of that sign. That's another one that's gonna get a fat old tear. Bring it down. Bring it down. If it's there, bring it down. You already know. Whoever had the Buff Caustic sign.
Can't hide.
Are you sure you actually saw
Yeah,
them?
I saw it.
You're 100% sure?
Absolutely will be. I will not be able to miss that.
We need that thing immediately delivered to the front row, please. As you see, Sweet Dreams on screen, on display.
Man, contemplating.
IGL for NRG. NRG was perfect yesterday, Vicky. They dominated. Sweet was a big part of that. Clutched a 1v2 to close out a win against Dark Zero, who shouldn't have lost that game. And then 100 Thieves says, hey, thanks, NRG, our turn. We'll take it from here. 90-plus points in their 8-game series yesterday. 100 Thieves looked great.
Fortunately, falling in the 13th place in that game number 2, though, as they fall down in the overall leaderboard just by a tad bit here as we dive into.
Are they 13th overall?
Yeah,
No.
at least for, for game number 2.
There's nothing to fix.
Specifically for
They
game
started
number
with
2.
10 points. Yeah,
With
they're
Lobo.
4th place overall. So again, quick rundown of the standings as it currently stands. Furia with 39 points. This is big because if Furia gets 11 points here on World's Edge, they will be at match point after 3, which is insane. And that's what you knew from Furia. You knew there's such a high kill team that they could easily unlock match point faster than anyone ever has. They have a chance to make history here, unlocking it after 3 games. But keep in mind, once they unlock it, Vicky, they'll stick out like sore thumbs because everyone knows they play
match 3.
Fuse, they play Horizon, they play Seer. We'll see if they change it up.
That's an amazing point, Fallout. Very similar to actually how Team Liquid had to mix things up because the only squad to be able to bring out the Loba, you have to bring things and kind of change things up when you are sitting at that match point. But let's get started. First game that we have right now on World Edge for the day, but this is going to be game number 3, guys, as we get right into it.
That's right. Our first game of World's Edge. Any World's Edge fans here? Any fans of the OG competitive Apex map after Kings Canyon, of course? Alliance dropping Thermal Station, and once again, we're going to have a southwest zone. Looks like this one will not be pulling far southwest, in my opinion. I think we'll see more of a northern pull here, and NRG likes to play that choke.
Do we curse these circles, Fallout? I feel like every single time we get to World's Edge, always we see these Thermal Station looking circles, but it actually is looking like it's going to be pulling more to the south of Thermal Station. We sometimes see it end up by that choke point, close to the tree. I'm looking at Team Burger, who are going to have that information because they're going to have that beacon right south of them. So Alliance here currently, you can see Yuki actually kind of lingering on the outskirts. As we tune into Furia here, Zero Tricky on the Fuse. This is the tried and true composition that they really love to run here on World's Edge.
That's right. They want kills, Vicky. They only need 11
there
points
go,
to unlock
goddamn
match point.
Fuse.
This team comp works so well for them. You saw Zero Tricky hailing grenades across the map with Fuse's passive.
Oh, man.
And we know he was able to put in work yesterday on Fuse. Watson on Seer, Pander's on Valkyrie, Gibulus team comp, Caustic-less team comp. You think they are required? You need the big boys? No big boys, no big legends in this one.
No, you would see that the Fuse main sometimes can be a little
And
unhinged.
the man
You
got
saw
a gold
over, what, 4
shield.
thermites in his inventory for all the right reasons.
Goddamn
Tossing them
dude,
1,
man.
2, 3, and finding some of those nuts. As Furia are already going to go for the quick rotate. Love the gold Evo shield that we're already rocking off the rip.
Yep, so keep in mind, Space Station Gaming drops nearby, GMT right below them in Landslide, NRG right below them in Staging. Team Liquid and 100 Thieves, always known to split Skyhook. Don't expect that to be a 50-50. They have a little bit of a gentleman's agreement that they're not going to contest one another. They will take their loot. Team Liquid gets trials, and they will live to fight another day. So that's kind of the northwest side of the map that we're seeing right now. Landslide rotations coming through, but you know GMT likes to rotate early, especially with this Watson team comp. Nasky's been doing it since the very early days of dominating the ALGS EMEA region with Nasky, Strafey, and Dell.
Can we also talk about Panders real quick, who has also been able to match his Watson in terms of kills, basically? I mean, he's right behind him with the amount of KP that they've been able to tack on as we get to see GMT Esports with a quick rotate themselves, already taking some shots over by far.
This is the rotate we talked about. GMT dropping Landslide and already past Staging. Very fast rotation from them. This zone will pull slightly southwest, but not far, far southwest. It's going to be more of a thermal finish and more of a choke between launch site / tree and thermal station.
Just flew over there, and now they flying.
Early Valk ult, so they got themselves an ultimate accelerant, and as a result, they'll be rewarded with some pretty good positioning.
Can we talk about these quick rotates already? Yeah, we see Space Station with the Skyward Dive already moving forward, but Alliance already in position, taking some shots at Space Station over across the lava.
Y'all need to come
Energy
back.
are there. There's 4 squads already in that choke point between where the beacon is and tree, as well as south of Thermal Station.
You ever adopt any dogs,
separated.
Vicky? in your life?
I do. Her name is Cookie.
Cookie the dog. Look, you know when there's a whole litter of dogs and you get your pick of all of them? You know, a bunch of little cute Samoyeds.
You want all of them.
Yapping away. You do want all of them, but Alliance gets their pick of the litter right now because they drop thermal station. They get the easiest and best position. That's the benefit of these southwest zones. You got to think Alliance, NRG, the two teams that drop the furthest southwest have a good advantage here in terms of early rotates and positioning.
What's surprising here is that Energy's kind of on that cusp, seeing a lot of the squads already making this rotate, so it shows you how quick a lot of these teams were with their own rotation as Space Station take that Pride Rock that we were highlighting before where Energy had an insane game. And taking a look at these side-by-side stats here, Fallout, it's interesting. You know, we had the dupe chance coming in through the crowd. You get to see dropped on the other side as Space Station are going to be hugging the inside of this corner on the outskirts of Thermal.
You're a duplex shepherd of Optic Gaming. 745 damage dealt, 1 kill a game, 5 match wins on the tournament for Optic. Started really strong on Thursday, Friday, slower yesterday, and chatting with them, I posted a video on Twitter, some pre-match thoughts from them. They were really disappointed with their performance yesterday. They know they cannot play like that today if they want a championship. Their first ever major championship, as they've never won a major online tournament. Obviously, no lands have been had really outside of Sweden, but nonetheless, they dominated Pro League first place, Season 1, Season 2. But could not get it done in the playoffs. We'll see if they can get it done here.
Opportunity, it's what a lot of these teams have in their sights as Optic Gaming with the Skyward Dive are going to be able to take a look at Ascent. See the Watson fence is already set up on that choke point, but there's a squad that they're landing on right now. They're forced to land on the outskirts of this building.
They like to bully these fights, but it's going to be a caustic versus caustic fight. Is Dark Zero just like caustic? No, Crypto's going to come through. I don't know if that's Dark Zero playing Crypto, but nonetheless, we do have ourselves 3v3.
That's going to be Kashira actually with the EMP. He was quick with it. We saw the Crypto actually on the outskirts as Dark Zero playing from the inside. You see no Crypto here, but they have the caustic. They're actually looking to find the opportunity to close in that gap. Nice dome here as we see the PK shots landing, getting that knock onto Nox.
That's huge. Sharky started the tournament slow. His teammates were a little bit disappointed in his initial performance, but he's turned things around. He's looked great, and that's going to be a really, really good tip of the spear. Ice-breaking moment for him. Jen Barton's going to get the knock on Duplex with the defensive bombardment, and just like that, 1 kill, 2 kills comes through. Hot potato.
And you're going to see, too, Dark Zero trying to maybe see if they have the opportunity. If it wasn't the defensive bombardment that did it, they were going to try to see if they could finish it themselves, but there's a squad on the other side of Tree that are already taking some shots.
That's right. It was a send that honestly helped big time for Dark Zero and really shattered the shields of Optic. They weren't able to obviously shield drop quick enough, and that was enough damage to be done to get the first and early knock on Noct. Duplex followed with the defensive bombardment, but ultimately it was this play from Sharky with the Peacekeeper that made the difference. Another Crypto play coming through from IG. So we got 2 European teams rocking Crypto. We know APAC North likes to do the same thing. Obviously a change up here on World's Edge. You see different legends. What are the differences you can expect here from Stormpoint to World's Edge, Vicky?
I feel like we're going to see a lot more of these compositions kind of go for the bunkering down inside of a lot of these buildings. It's much more slower space too. Space Station, as you said, being the first squad to actually get out of this lobby.
Yeah, that's big. Good call there, Vicky. But yeah, Space Station out to the hands of GMT. That fight was in Thermal Station most likely. As we know, Space Station and GMT early rotated from Landslide and from Lava Fissure. So with that said, Space Station Gaming, one team that came and has to rack up some points in the overall scheme of things. 14 overall.
Does
got
Watson's
points early,
charge
not
up her
necessarily putting on a lot to start, but GMT certainly is in second place right now with 31 points coming into this one. As we take a look at 100
I think
Thieves.
it does.
100 Thieves playing off the high ground of this rock here. They have to watch their back sometimes too with those rotations that they actually knock
This is
his
exactly
Watson.
where they were the
Massive. They got a
last time.
full kill on his Watson. That is huge. But keep in mind, his Watson, I believe, got taken out at the beginning of that last game, was able to get res, and they ended up winning that game. So with that said, certainly down, but not out is Furia. But if you're the rest of the lobby, you're on top of the world right now. If you're a fan of any other team but Furia, you want Furia to get taken out. But look at these shots from Scurry cross map. I've been so impressed by his play.
30-30 makes your eyes water from afar like that here too. Scurry landing those shots. He's got the nice 2x4, my personal favorite site, as 100 Thieves are going to be able to kind of drift off to the right, see where the other squads are. Furia going to be able to get that banner, going to see if they're going to have the opportunity to deliver that banner to the beacon, because it doesn't look like they were able to access a replicator here anytime shortly because they don't have a mobile respawn.
That's right. I don't see a Moby in the hands of Panders. Likely not. Zeratrix, a little dead zone controller action for Panders here. We've all been there as controller players as he just drifts into space. Meanwhile, you do have 100 Thieves getting the damage in, getting an early kill point in. I was chatting with Scurry, trying to get some intel from him. He wouldn't budge, but I said, look, everyone's going to know who you are if you guys get match point. You're the only team that runs Newcastle. Are you going to switch it up? He said, maybe. Winky face.
That's going to be nice to note. 100 Thieves has been putting in so much work with a dominating performance just yesterday, getting 3 in a row.
That's right. Can you believe he hit me with the maybe winky face, though?
And that really shows you that he means business out
That's
here.
true.
Maybe
That's true.
expecting that V fallout
Yeah.
may reveal some of his plans.
Scurry's actually
Ooh,
a troll.
what?
When I leaked pre-ALGL Snap chat as a joke, he was like, "Don't do that, bro. What the heck?" I was like, "Are you actually mad? I'll delete it." He's like, "No, are you kidding me? I'm a giant troll." Man, Scurry is always hilarious. Shout out to him. His story is obviously great. As we take a look at Optic Gaming, he got both of the reses. That's huge. And a Kraber in the hands of Skittle Cakes. They were in shambles. My man Skittle was the mayor of Shambles-town, and slowly, brick by brick, they're building up this city. He's got a Kraber. He's missed that one.
How does he do it, though? How does Skittle
Yeah.
Cakes always end up doing this? Always the clutch factor in this team.
You know, he manages to make chicken soup out of chicken other stuff. And on board right now with Skittle Cakes. Making
bro.
Lemonade out of lemons. There you go. We'll go with that one instead. Skittle Cakes and Kraber. Misses the first two. Noct and Duplex just need to loot. They got to find something. They are in a pretty tough spot overall here as he's going to get some ticks from his barrel, and he wants to push in a little bit.
Talking about the adjustment earlier on when you were highlighting a lot of players that make the swap over from controller into mouse and keyboard, Skittle Cakes is insane on another level when it comes to some of these adjustments, as they are going to be able to access the replicator, take their time outside the circle. Still got a minute left on the clock here.
That's right. That is massive. So 2 teams eliminated. We know one of them is SSG. I did not see the other one on my screen, so we'll try and get the confirmation if we can. But on board now with Cloud9, Zach Baser finds one, still playing Seer. They want to play aggressive, and it fits their play style. I like that decision. Good shot. Oh, now he's going to get the knock. Long range. Killapose goes down. Put your sleeves back up, bro. You got to go big if you get rezzed right here.
See if they have the opportunity to even get that res. Wondering if the cost is still alive here as Cloud9 are going to move in. The PK shots forcing EXO to run with their tails tucked between their legs.
Sun's out, lights out for Killapose. Middle man on the EXO team that we've seen flexing them all day long. We got to do an F-Chan for the one time later on, by the way. We'll do it a little later. Shout out to F-Chan with his pose. Killapose, though, trying to redefine it. As we're now on board of State Audio, Albertelli's going to take some damage, but gets the knock on Zicky, and just like that, EXO is out to the hands of Cloud9. They're racking them up.
18th place here for this game. Game number 3 as C9 move into this building. They're going to have to start moving soon, though, because they're playing up the cusp of the circle.
Yeah, that's right. So C9 working their way over to Tree. Very hard edge team. They love these south zones because it gives them a chance to take these fights. Sharky with a knock on Hockeys. That's big. So we'll keep an eye on that fight. If we could switch over and see if Alliance is able to recover, that would be great. But Cloud9 coming all the way from Climatizer as we jump on board and check out the action here for TSM. All 3 alive, all 3 able to rotate from Fragment East, and also still rocking Caustic.
A lot of teams playing on the edge of the circle. And I'm wondering if Optic Gaming are going to be able to come right back after playing outside of the circle for so long, like the likes of C9 playing on the edge as we take a look at TSM, or overlooking some of the action happening from afar. Team Liquid now trying to take some shots.
There it is.
It's his Watson, he can't catch a break.
His Watson did.
Twinkle toes.
Yeah, everybody trying to take that man out
my
first.
would have got hit, 100%.
At least he'll get clipped.
That's true. Yeah, maybe it would have done me a favor, you know. On board of Gilderson's here. Gilderson's on Caustic, so here we go. Team Liquid plays Loba on Storm Point. That's another kind of difference of team comps we talked about, right? Loba on Storm Point. Why do they do that on Storm Point? Well, it's because they like to drop center map in Cascade Falls, quickly loot with Loba Ultimate, the black market, and then they like to early rotate to wherever the zone is and then loot as well. But right now, Imperial Hal needs to survive. Good movement with the with the Valkyrie. Verl's usually playing Valkyrie. He's going to back out and avoid dodge a tough situation.
The fact they can make these adjustments, though, especially swapping off of these legends, AIM Esports in some trouble. They managed to get Chaco right back up. Chaco having to reset with the Shield Bat as well as Fearless, avoiding some of these grenades.
That's right. And look, substitute coming through. Obviously, Yarka not able to play today. Our heart goes out to Yarka. We love you, brother, from Spain. But James Fearless is a great pickup. He dominated the last ALGS online competition. It was fun to watch. Nathan gets a kill in the kill feed, so we'll keep an eye on him. Imperial Hal wants to break ice. I like this. This is reminding me of Hal on Wraith back on the day when he would always be the person trying to make a play.
Got to get the get out of jail card sometimes.
I'm trying to figure out why Hal ain't playing with
They've been forced to play as a duo for quite some time.
Why Hal ain't playing
but he's buying a lot of space with a lot of these names.
This is insane. Zeratrick didn't go down, but he did the damage. Team Liquid trying to capitalize. I like the push from Team Liquid. Pander's last alive. No way he survives.
No.
Long range did dig himself in the corner. Who's going to get the... Oh my god, no way. No way.
Yeah, come on. Nice try.
The crowd goes wild. 1, because it's Team Liquid, and 2, because that means we might see a game 4 before match point. The team closest to match point is eliminated.
Especially with the way that Furia play, they are so kill heavy as a squad in general. Definitely could be the squad that is going to be able to hit match point first. You got to keep your eyes on them, so it's absolutely huge here for Team Liquid.
Slow things down a little bit because guess what? Optic Gaming creeping on in here. I A little bit of lab it. And here comes the brap, 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 brap from
What the hell did he get hit with?
Revved all the way up too.
That's right. He's doing damage with it. The Rampage going to connect. Is it enough damage is the question. Scars running with their tail between their legs, as we now know. Optic is above them. They're getting tagged up from their left. Not looking good for Stars.
Two sounds that absolutely intimidate you. The revved up Rampage as well as a turbocharger on the Devo as you fall into that lava. See if you can manage to get away from there because there's another
Damn,
squad.
you got another squad down there.
And a rare occurrence where Scars, maybe on different pages, Mandy rotated early. Taishin and RPR waited a little bit. But we'll see if they're able to get back together as the Let's Go Optic chant erupts in the crowd. We know Hex is here live in the crowd. CEO of Optic
Hex
Gaming.
is there?
The one and only. What a pickup. I was chatting with their director of player relations earlier, and he scouted this team out. He knew this is the team after chatting with them once and seeing the statistics from their Pro League performance in early Split 2 that he wanted to pick them up, and what a pickup it was. And NRG takes out C9.
Robin Hood. Robin Hood. Shot after shot. You got to get those arrows in. C9 get taken out. Sweet cleaning up.
Notice Sweet playing the exact same way on Valkyrie that we saw Hal going sweeping wide left to try and make plays, and plays he made. He is certainly the Robin Hood of Apex Legends. Let's get that one rolling for sure, because Sweet's been rocking that bow check bow all weekend long.
So nice and satisfying
bow
to
check
land
is
some shots. Here,
ridiculous.
Optic in a lot of trouble. They thought they had a plan, but they
That
landed in front of
bow
a top
is
of the
crazy.
squad. And in the line of sight of two more squads.
I knew they
But they
was
get deleted out of this game right back to the lobby.
Optic Gaming deleted by the 10th place team from the winner's bracket. It's Zeta. This is a CIS team. Belarus from 9 Impulse, Russia for Taskmaster, and Sunset. Sunset, former member of FA Kitties, or old school Gambit squad that was so dominant early on. Played with them in the preseason invitational in Poland. Since then, took a little break, retired for a bit, came back, and has been great on the Zeta team.
Fnatic, though, with the high ground here.
Yep.
Gonna get some claps in, too.
That's right.
Gonna have Yuka now, gonna try to overlook.
Look at the
I believe that is
circle.
Team Liquid right there. And
Yeah,
yes,
they're
looking
gonna
at the
have to rotate.
circle, it's on the outskirts
Oh
here
my
too. IG
gosh.
looking fantastic, but I'm also looking at
Where's,
NRG. We're gonna inch their way into
oh,
the
they're
circle.
gonna have
That's
to
right,
move.
but look at this final zone. It is
They're
going
gonna
to
have
be
to
no
move.
man's land. Not a whole lot of cover, not
Yeah,
a lot
I
to
was
work
saying,
with,
no
so
cover,
buckle
bro.
up.
They're gonna
what
have to
a finish
move.
this will be.
Now, Follow, I have to ask you, looking at 100 Thieves and their positioning, yeah, Team Liquid have them in their sights,
Yep.
but look, they're going to be able to kind of use that little bridge area to get out of that line of sight. Who do you think has a God spot?
That's right. Well, honestly, I wouldn't say God spot. It's God character. They have Newcastle, so the fact that they can hit that Newcastle ultimate, create cover for themselves where no one else will have any, this is a solid situation here. Watson Fences will follow. Team Liquid under damage. Gildersons is out. That's a tough one to lose here. And he's going to have to crawl his way back up. The bubble comes through, and I think the res might follow as Zeta wants to see if they can push, but Nocturnal has to hold them off. And Nocturnal, a single-man army to try and keep Gildersons alive, and they will reset.
And it's going to be, I believe, Scars there, but if they actually manage to share this building with them, like you mentioned, Zeta Division, they were anxious. They wanted to get involved in this fight.
That's right. It was so interesting seeing Optic rotate. We see Optic always find a way to Valkyrie right into God's spot. It hasn't been working as well for them this tournament. Other teams have adjusted and adapted. And that glorious fate, it seemed like, from Split 1, Split 2 for Optic, where they always found God's spot, not really coming to fruition here.
And I do really feel like, although they were able to late rotate into the game, they were able to clean up a lot of those kills in those choke points. I feel like that's working against them here with a lot of these teams prioritizing these positioning way more over this KP that you usually see Team Optic get as the Seer ult gets put down. Dark Zero now having to watch out, dancing around the arc starts. It's going to be GMT now that has that slight high ground.
That's right, GMT trying to do it again. 3 straight games of the top 4 performance, can they? As the defensive bombardment's going to hold them off, but no more bubble, no more defensive bombardment for Dark Zero. So if you are GMT, you got to know you have the utility advantage right now, and this is exactly what we talked about. Look at 100 Thieves. They didn't use it in the next zone, but look at the damage from Baxlon TSM under duress. It's all good for TSM.
Oh, 100 Thieves right behind the Watson fence, right behind the Newcastle wall.
And
Talk about that CC stun.
Sweet with
is
this
still putting that
goddamn
bow to work right now. That's 4 kills for Sweet with the bow check.
Good Lord.
Kind of looks like him showing up big time. The revive is going to come through, and just like that, TSM will
But he took
maybe
your
reset.
stuff.
Nope.
Oh,
He called Sweet Legolas. He took.
Sunset trying to make his way forward. Getting tagged by that Thermite, though, as he's going to be able to back up. TSM get taken out.
Was that a Skynade? I think that was a Skynade that may have
He
done
tossed
that.
it up?
He tossed it up. I think he got a triple kill with a Skynade. If we can get a replay of that, that'd be sick. But right now, 13 squads left, so it's anyone's game. GMT needs to perform here. They do have themselves a pylon from Watson, can avoid all types of throwables.
Now, what's really good here is IG, a little sliver of a corner of this building is inside this next circle. So GMT are getting pinged off to the side. They're still outside the circle, but they're right behind that rock.
And you asked me who has God spot, and obviously I said 100 Thieves is the God character in this situation, but NRG probably has the best positioning in my eyes. Expect a big game from NRG here. Jen Burton stuck in a corner, literally. Not looking good. Good sweet.
They're hanging out
Man,
here.
ain't got
Because
shot
you know
at-
that there is that spot over to the right.
Not-
As they're
Oh.
lined up, it's a shish kebab here for the boat check for
That
Sweet.
man ain't got shadow
Dark
caps. He
Zero
ain't
get
got
taken out.
dead.
Nathan
He ain't
is
got
cleaning
dead eye
up
tempo.
while Sweet is doing
He ain't
so
got
much
nothing.
damage right now.
Wow. And I wonder what team that is. Team Burger loved to play that crevice yesterday. I don't know if that's Team Burger in that crevice.
Hey,
Look at the
y'all
wide right
know
angle
not
from
to be in
Rambo.
that crevice
He wanted
now.
to make a play, the controller player.
No, come
as
on
he
now.
always
Exactly.
does.
Like,
But that pylon's going to actually deflect his own Verholst, or his own Valkyrie shows. Bandy with the bow as well. Head-to-head shot on Parka, and AD is eliminated.
See Scars now. Going to be able to actually replicate what we've been seeing from Sweet as GMT with this skyward dive, dancing around the circle. Where are they going to land?
And this is a nice coast from Rambo. You always want to
Ooh.
coast this late rotate. They're going to drop right on top of this building here. It's in zone. That's a good spot.
That's
this
on
is kind of
NRG,
God
I
spot.
think.
GMT has an opportunity but can't capitalize. The shots come through Rambo. It's actually
Ah.
Rambo. Sylvester Stallone is here in the venue.
Oh, he's trying. He's going to climb right on top of the roof right now. They lose out on Nasky. The EMP now
out the
coming
air.
in, losing out on the dome. Scars now having to dance around. You talked about it before. There's little to no cover here.
That's right. This is why this is no man's land. And this is why 100 Thieves has the advantage. Nice shot from Anu, the IGL of this team. NRG and Sweet were the ones that got dropped on and shouldn't have done that, to be honest. But GMT's still alive. Del is ratting. I think
You need
Rambo's
to
alive as
heal.
well.
Y'all need
They're
to
trying to
heal.
get back to each other. Alliance is in it.
You need to
as
heal,
well.
bro.
Oh,
Are you getting beamed?
God. What is NRG going to do? They know that IG's right on top of them. GMT,
Can
you
you
mentioned,
heal?
I can't believe they're alive, but they're actually going to fully send it onto them with the dome. They have their backs covered.
Seal
IG are
swap.
going to try
There
to
you
push
go.
it for this.
Nasky's out, but Del's alive. And they might be able to
Watch
third
it.
party this. IG
Watch
doesn't
it.
have their full roster here, so doesn't have
Shit.
the firepower necessarily to win this 3v3, but it might open up the door for GMT to come through and 3P. Wow. Alliance, good spot. 100 Thieves, 100% has the win condition in my eyes.
No, I don't know about all that because 100 Thieves are gonna have to.
It's about the God comp here.
100
And
Thieves
they
gonna
have
have to
all
move,
the cover
man.
that they can makeshift. Alliance, they're making up their own cover.
Ooh,
They
that
got
goddamn G7, boy.
They're claiming here. They're claiming some of that damage. It's IG. Take down 2 here from NRG.
GMT
GMT.
don't-
get
oh,
wiped
no.
out. Sweet wanted to clean up that KP. He's still alive.
That's big for RKN IGL for Torrent. Here comes the ultimate from Newcastle. I don't know if they had an ult excel, but they're able to hit it
That looks
again.
so cool.
That looks awesome. I love that animation shot to the respawn animation team as we got IG Stealth with Aldor, the substitute manager of this team. All 3 of them alive. Can you believe what IG's doing right now? No noises.
Ah,
no
NRG got eliminated.
GMW, noises, so much love for y'all watching from home here as Alliance doing a really good job at the long range distance.
Hockey's managing to get that knock with the Kraber. 100
They
Thieves.
still did good,
like
though.
you were talking about. They had a nice rotation in. They have
That
nice shots
goddamn
being
road,
landed. The Rampage doing what the
I
Rampage does
hate
best.
that gun,
And look
bro.
at this. You have the pylon. That's huge. They also have Watson fences and natural cover. 100 Thieves surely has to win
again,
this one.
100 Thieves
Has
might
to have the
actually win
condition.
this, though.
Alliance, though, has to do something. IG, Alliance, the 2 Europeans, Swedish and the Brits. Yuki, British-Chinese, absolute dominant player. Used to play with Nasky on that squad right before joining Alliance.
What's going to be huge here? Oh, beam though. They lose out on RKN.
That's it.
Anmu actually committed to that on purpose. Now Alliance trying to go in. You have to worry about those Watson ult though.
I love that Watson fence on the
Yep.
box, but Yuki swings wide left. Alliance is gonna do it. 2 members of 100 Thieves down and out as Alliance and Hockey's are gonna win it. Are you kidding me? There's 1 left. There's a rat somewhere as IG's out, but 100 Thieves is running right now with their tail between their legs.
Good
And Alliance hunts them down and wins this one.
Good
Wow,
one,
Alliance
yo.
take the first game that we have here on World's Edge. What an intense situation. We know that IG were rocking the crypto. Imagine if the EMP came
Good
out
one.
to delete all those fences.
Wow.
A lot was on the line right there, but Alliance splitting their attention made sure that they were able to go in for that third party at the perfect time.
That's right. In so many ways, IG just griefed 100 Thieves, and obviously they did what they thought was the best play in that moment, and 100 Thieves couldn't defend, but that opened the door wide open for Yuki to swing wide left and be the playmaker. That was all Yuki all day. I love that play from him. 100 Thieves with a 2nd place finish. Good showing from them, and look at the hype from this team. One of the most hyped teams in the game. I talked about Hockey's earlier. I said one of the oldest or the oldest pro player in ALGS. And Nick Merckx texted me and said, hey, what, bro? I'm 32 years old, all right? Well, man, Nick is still holding it down for the 31, 32 years old. Shout out to Nick. everyone at home that's watch partying right now, Shiv and everyone else, we love you guys. As we're taking a look here at IG with
No, they didn't say Lady Crimson, but you know, hey,
Really
me
nice
too.
to see from this squad here. They held down a really nice position. The sliver of their building in the little corner was in that last circle. So they held that down. They gave a lot of trouble to NRG, even though Sweet was the last one alive. They still were able to clean up GMT to maintain that KP.
That's right. And you saw behind him Chef Pontus, the GM, the chef of this team. He plays 2 roles. He cooks for them, and he manages them. Big shot to Chef Pontus. That's right. That's right. No coach for Alliance. They opt instead to let Hockeys do it all. 21 points for Alliance. That is big. We've wondered, will a European team step up this tournament? They were quiet in Sweden. They showed up here on international soil.
And before this game,
TSM
Alliance was actually overall all the way at the bottom of the overall leaderboards. They were in 20th. So this is going to be able to skyrocket them in the overall leaderboards, not only with this dub, but with 9 kills in their pocket.
And they had 0 points at that.
Yeah.
So 21 points for Alliance. That'll put them in the top 10, certainly. But a nice job here from GMT. Another 10 for them. That puts them at 31. NRG had 27. They get 10. That'll put them at 37.
TSM
so
only had 1. I thought they had more than
41
that.
points for GMT, 37 for NRG. We're getting closer and closer. We got 2, 3, maybe 4 teams inching towards that 50 match point threshold. And keep in mind, for those that are watching from home and maybe newer to competitive Apex, this is the most brilliant BR finals format you can imagine. You gotta unlock match point. You gotta get to 50 points before you unlock what's called match point. After that, you gotta win a game to close it out. So it's not a set game series. You avoid those kind of awkward moments where you know who's gonna win after 5-6 games. Anyone can win it. Hockey's 2.2k damage. Weiss, the support player on Gibraltar, and Yuki, 1,400 damage for the Caustic player.
Man, those PK shots, they
2,200
make
damage,
my water
bro.
too. Very similar to the 30-30 here, but Alliance swinging when they needed to swing the hardest. Now going to be able to take that game. Again, we have one more game left on World's Edge before we make the swap over to Stormpoint.
That's right. One thing I love about Alliance and their play style here is their ability to adapt. I think more so than any team. We've seen TSM and others do it this weekend, but Alliance outclasses everybody in this category. They have 3, 4 team compositions that they can run at any time. We've seen them in the past run Wraith. We've seen them in the past this tournament run Horizon. The Hockey's plays on Horizon. Probably my favorite play of the tournament so far outside of the 1v2 Watson and Sweet Dreams plays. So kudos to Alliance. Their adaptability, their preparation, their boot camping is bar none the best in the game. In my opinion, the Swedes showing up big time. But hey, that's going to be it for myself and Vicky Kitty. Let's go ahead and throw it over to our first post-series, post-game death segment with Rain Day and the rest.
Thank you so much, John. Great time so far here in Raleigh. The crowd is live and well. I know things are settling down here in Match Point, but it's hard to stay settled when you've got the stakes raising continually and continually. My name is Rain Day, joined by James Bardoff and Genome as well to break down the action.
This man got a whole suit on like he going to the goddamn opera house.
You are looking quite dapper, my friend, today.
Thank you very much. That was quite
He
a great
looked
start of the
ridiculous.
proceedings. I think if it's anyone's first day watching Apex, what
looks
a great
ridiculous.
first game to see there.
Yeah.
We had some of the biggest teams in the world all fighting each other. 2 games in a row, TSM 4th party. In that egg, there was so much action in that first game, so many loot boxes for them, but it's great to see them starting off well because they can be guilty of a cold start sometimes.
Yeah.
And I love the throwback to Sweden there. It was like we almost hadn't left, the same, almost exactly the same end circle as we had for the final game where Dark Zero Reignite then took out that final win. So,
Speaking of that, it was really the story that I highlighted a little earlier. We hit on, obviously, with Rambo beginning his journey here on Thursday, or I believe Thursday morning, getting the call, waking up to 10 missed calls saying, "We need you now." He flew out to North Carolina. He joined GMT, and the rest is history. It all started, though, here on Storm Point, and a great way to kick it off, James. Obviously, the performances have been immaculate so far from GMT. They find themselves near the top of the leaderboard.
Yeah, absolutely. GMT leading the charge at the moment, 41 points. So much happening in this, and what a great end to this. Rambo really with a beautiful clutch. Pops the bat, he's got his guns ready, escapes the caustic gas, comes down again, and look at the headshot here, landing that on Nasir. Thank you and good night. Great first game.
yeah, and as the other throwback there, Rambo being the sub, as Rain said. So just like JMW taking out that one. But then we move into game 2. So we're still on Storm Point here. We see TSM, they're trying to play edge. At certain times, they just get crunched in the middle. Another time where TSM really struggling, but then Furia in this endgame managing to take down AD. They had so much space and kept out everyone else for the longest time, but Furia, they just can't be stopped sometimes.
Let's not forget Rambo's ratting as well to make it to 4th place. Amazing scenes, edging forward on top of the mill, hiding in plain sight. When you don't want anyone to see you, you don't move. The Caustic basically glanced at him, didn't move a muscle, was basically invisible.
I love the Nicki Minaj shout out Onset did when watching that as well. The moves were worthy of a music video as well. Scars here would find themselves in that has been representing EMEA, finally has their full squad back. They'd pop off a little bit, but NRG would find themselves in the top 4. Sweet could not pull off the 1v2 or 3 this time around, and it would be all Alliance who would clean this one up,
100 Thieves, they made so much space for themselves in that final circle with that Newcastle Watson setup. We also just saw IG before this. We know they've got the stand-in for today, so they've actually switched up the composition a little bit as well to Crypto, and that's how they got into such a good spot early on.
Ooh. That's so impressive, too, to be 8th right now in this
41,
lobby.
Fury 39, NRG 37, AD 32, 100 Thieves 29, Cloud9 27, Alliance 21, IG 20, TSM 18, Zeta is 17.
The most Cloud9 comms that you can expect. They were really fun to watch. As we saw in that
GMT
first game,
right
they were
there.
playing around the edge, but EXO were playing around the edge just as much, and basically gifted Cloud9 a bunch of early frags in that first rotation, which really caused some problems. But yeah, Cloud9 now amongst a number of teams who could quickly get to match point in the next game.
Yeah, and to contrast that with the other listen-in we had with Furia, their clean comms was so much better, and that got them to a win.
Dark Zero, our winners in Sweden, the last big LAN. Still some work to do, Gina. What's going on with them?
Well, we saw in that last game on World's Edge, actually, they were trying to play that position under the zip lines. It didn't work out for them yesterday, and it didn't work out again today. So I'm a little bit worried that they haven't been learning from their mistakes. Sitting under there, you are just sitting ducks for any caustic ults that someone wishes to throw out.
They did have that one really nice fight. You can tell that Jin Burton and the boys are geared up, ready to go. And if you think that you know who is going to be the biggest impact player of the day, and you want to share your thoughts with us as well, you can vote with our Monster ALGS MVP. You can hashtag, whether it's Verholst and his brothers walking around here, coerce you, or I guess give you a little bit of a nudge the right way to vote for him, or maybe it's Nathan, the incredible aim god who does all of that work that Sweet so delicately allows them to focus on doing. And of course, Waltzy, Team Burger. We've got fans all over the place. Whoever it is, you have to use hashtag your favorite player and hashtag ALGS Monster Energy MVP on YouTube, on Twitter, or on Twitch. We will find it and your voice will be heard.
Yeah, absolutely. If you're asking me, the vote is for Mandy at the beginning of the first game or about the middle of it. He was tied on most kills along with his Watson. And let's not forget, Mandy wasn't able to play in Sweden. He's come back with a vengeance, and it's great to see Scars moving up the leaderboard.
All right, well, we want you to be comfortable. I know you're at home. If you are at home watching, you're probably comfortable, but you could be a little bit more comfortable if you take advantage of this deal right now. Use the code APEX5.
You know how much them goddamn chairs cost.
5% off Herman Miller Gaming products, courtesy of this event running from now to July 19th. And of course, this is for North America or Japan. So if you are in those residences, make sure to take advantage of it. Now, we've talked about Apex Legends, but there's great things happening in all forms of Apex Legends, especially the mobile kind. We have a little bit of content that we've been teasing for a while. It is here. Let's go ahead and throw to that and give those Apex Mobiles fans, and of course, hopefully you at home, something to check out what's coming.
You ready to go? If anyone tries to shut you up, just get even loud. Someone give me a mic to drop.
Apex Legends new season dropping July 12th. That's a good thing we'll be done with this by then, James, so we can spend a lot of time playing that.
Yeah, I mean, that new Legend has got 2 different color eyes. That kind of freaks me out, so I'm going to have to pick by default so I don't have to see it myself, just keep it here, looking out there.
Yeah, looking fun, absolutely. All right, it's been 3 matches so far. We know this thing can go as long as it takes. That's kind of the best part about Match Point, but I want to talk to you. What is this lobby feeling like as we have a chance now to go into 4, 5, and 6 before we come back onto the desk? Are we feeling like this is short? Is the energy shifting? What's your take on our last 3 games that we've had?
I think the top half of the leaderboard have really been taking all the frags. We've seen multiple teams with 5 kills, 6 kills, or even more than that if you go to Furia, obviously. So what I'm thinking is we're going to see, probably, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw 3 teams potentially moving towards a match point or very, very close to 50 in the next game as we continue on World's Edge.
It does seem like we are starting to get more and more teams finding their rhythm, but a few teams standing out. APAC North and APAC South have been teams that we have been surprised by. Players have been surprised by the incredible performance those regions have put on Genome. What are your thoughts on how they're doing so far today?
APAC South not really showing up so far. Burger, you know, we talked a little bit about Dark Zero's problems just before, but APAC North, Team AD, my prediction for today, definitely showing up. Those guys are doing really well so far. And I think, you know, talking about the pace of the lobby, like James was a little bit there, you know, a lot of the teams up the top grabbing the kills, grabbing the placement points as well. That means we've got all these, like 10, maybe 12 teams down the bottom that are going to struggle. They're going to take a long time to get to match point. And I think the teams who have got themselves up already, they're looking fantastic.
I know everyone here is going to be excited if it is a long day. I certainly will. We are freaking out in the green room backstage watching some of these clutches, and there's only more on the way. So stay tuned, relax, grab something to drink or eat, and get comfortable because we are not going anywhere. And if you want to keep up with all of the action, check out Play Apex Esports on Twitter, Play Apex Esports on YouTube, and on Twitch, Play Apex, where hopefully you are watching now. That does it for us on the analyst desk. We will be back, but before then, we've got World's Edge coming at you. The OG, ranked, and of course, competitive map for Apex Legends. It is time to turn up the heat right after this.
Miller, the official chair partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Oh, Lord. Interesting. Didn't mean to do that. Phone. Whew. Going into match 4. Ugh. Whew. Somebody probably finna hit 50 points in a minute. phones stay dying nowadays. Normally, I always have it on charge, but lately. All right. Oh, pick rate for Gibraltar, Valkyrie, and Caustic is 47%. That's the major comp so far, as we've seen.
Welcome back to the beautiful main stage here on Championship Sunday for the Apex Legends Global Series Championship. 3 games already in the books. 3 teams certainly dominating the leaderboard at the moment, but it's all about match point. We're about to head into game number 4 now. On World's Edge, 50 points is looking pretty close for some of these teams.
Still not quite there. Yeah, I thought maybe match 3, we might have started to see it. Furia were close, but unfortunately they went out a little bit too early for their likings. GMT, now the favorites to get there on this one. I mean, 9 points. Surely that's doable, isn't it? But every time I think I've ever said that, a team gets knocked out straight away. But GMT have had such an amazing start to this tournament. Coming into this final, they hadn't won a single game all tournament, but they seem to have hit their peak at just the right time.
Well, let's have a look at the team comparison between our 2 teams who are right up there at the top of the leaderboard. You have GMT leading the way at the moment. They are sat there on 41 points. Just 9 points, like you say, required for them to hit match point. NRG in 3rd place at the moment. They are sat on 37 points, and the meat in the sandwich, well, that's going to be Furia. They're sat on 39.
Can we talk about just what an amazing time GMT have been having?
Naski tweeted yesterday, I was like, Naski, you are having the best time. I've never seen
I mean,
human
I'd be having a good time
than
too.
what you are on that main stage. And he was like, dude, I just can't wait to get home.
How hard it is to get there.
I want to grind. I want to be back here. I never want to miss an event with the crowd again. That man is... He's defining vibing right now.
2 very different stories then when we pan across and we look at NRG. It is very much all serious, all business. Speaking of serious business, Team Burger in the house. The Burger Brigade are very loud.
I was going to say, you said serious, and then I looked up to my right and I was like, these dudes, I mean, really? Come on, look at them. They are bringing the hype, though. They are absolutely bringing the hype, and quite rightly, give these guys some screen time because they have been, I've got to say, the noisiest of all the fans so far, and certainly the most consistent. Relentless at this point.
They're spreading like wildfire as well. I'm sure we'll see more Burger signs as the tournament goes on, but you've got to remember, we've still got to get to match point, and a team that could do so still is Furia. They have been one of the most aggressive and powerful teams in this
60%?
Well, the question is pretty simple.
That's
at this
rare
point,
for a man to play on 60%.
I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready.
60% is mainly for...
Are we ready for game number 4?
Mainly for
That's what
females.
we love to hear. And now we are inching
our
closer,
hands are not as
point by
big
point,
as
to finding out
guys.
some of our first teams.
So it's
who are
rare
gonna
to see a
strike
guy playing on
match
60%.
point.
GMT, Furia, NRG, AD, and even 100 Thieves are all in touch.
All right, where are y'all going?
And could
Let's
achieve
see.
match point here in match number 4. But we cannot win the tournament on World's Edge right now. We will have to go to Storm Point. So if you are a World's Edge team, if you are one of those who've had more success, get it done now. Get those points while you still can. There's our first eyes on the circle. We are going to be going west of World's Edge. Perhaps could be ending somewhere around Landslide. Maybe some teams might bank on Lava Fissure. There you go. And we are going to be heading over towards SSG's drop spot.
How crazy is this, by the way? We mentioned, right, first place GMT, second place Furia, 3rd place NRG. Take SSG out of that. All of them are inside of where that Tony's going to be going. So they have a massive chance now to get the points they require to hit that magical, glorious, glowing 50
like crazy
and
now.
find themselves on the precipice of becoming
I
champs.
think
Well, a team who might
some
not
of
be
these teams
close
are
to
going to be a
match
little
point
more
just yet,
aggressive
but could very quickly
because
get there is Alliance. After
you
that
need to
victory
get
in the previous
to
game, they
50.
do find themselves on 21
But
points.
you
It was a slow
technically
start,
have one more
but that is
game
the danger of this squad.
before stuff
When they
gets
get
like
into
really,
those
really
circles that they
serious.
know and love,
Where they can just judge things correctly, they do manage to have those
a glass charge
games.
rifle.
GMT already looking to try and take advantage of maybe some strays here.
And the crazy thing is here, this is GMT versus NRG, and Sweet will go down.
Oh no!
With the frag grenade, and Natsuki looking to finish off Sweet. Sweet!
No!
You're death box, my friend.
And we talk about our two teams who can maybe on
Bro.
match point. What a huge elimination this could be.
I told you. I told you guys.
GMT have come to
I
play
told you
here
they're
on
gonna
Sunday.
start playing a lot
GMT
tougher.
want to get the job done. What a story this would be.
My God, bro.
NRG down to just one. Del, though, on his back for now. It looks like Natsuki will be able to just scarper back to his down teammate and get him back on his feet.
No,
but for Rocker,
Rocker's
he's
gone.
probably thinking,
Run,
what the
bro.
hell's just happened?
Right, I'm thinking it too.
Sheer
Get
aggression
on down, bro.
and just catching NRG
Get
on
on
that
down.
rotation did GMT, and it was a
Damn, man.
great grenade that was able to do so as well. Burger also in a little bit of trouble.
Bro, that
They're
guy
on the
dang
low ground,
charge
and they know
rifle
that they
is
can't
freaking
just afford
crazy.
to keep peeking and keep giving too much information and too much shield here to Dark Zero, but Dark Zero might try and take an angle. They might try and take this fight, because once you realize that KP is up for grabs and how close some of these teams are to match point, suddenly these games get a little bit
Flying
more
already?
active.
Well, Team Burger looking to make a quick rotate here. They're going to take to the skies and see if they can get in towards where that zone is going to be. Lava Fissure looking like likely final destination, as maybe his countdown as well. A little bit of a fight going down towards the northern side of World's Edge at the moment, and you can see EXO on your screen at the moment. A little bit of a slow start for them. They're right down in 19th position at the moment, so every KP, every placement point for them is absolutely valuable.
We're seeing a lot of action in the early stages, which is something throughout the tournament on World's Edge has
20
not been apparent
squads,
for the most
one
part.
squad
It's been quite slow, a
one.
lot of respect being
So,
shown, everyone kind
Rocker's
of rotating
still alive.
accordingly unless someone
probably went
crossed
back
their
and got
path. But it
Sweet
seems like a lot of teams
and
are
Nathan.
choosing the more
Ah!
aggressive playstyle on this one, as Rocker
It's
unfortunately
fuck,
unable to
bro.
get any of his teammates, so it is just going to be the sole remaining player
That's
here
so
for NRG for the rest
ridiculous.
of this game.
I need to get my internal
Oh, he,
compass
oh, they
worked on,
finna
by
go.
the way.
Ooh,
So
if
I said
he
northern
goes
side.
down, come on,
Did I
man.
say northern side? Yeah, I said northern side. It was southern side, launch side. Apologies, everybody. I'll
To
get
see,
that
it's
sorted
like
in the
you
break. I'll punch
cannot
that
die
second division
first.
Now. Looking to make a little bit of a move.
If you
and
die first,
they're
it's
gonna
a
be safe
problem.
For now, you can see how they're set up in this crevice. Not what you would call an ideal position, but being on the crypto, being able to send out that drone, they're going to get a great lay of the land here about what their next move may be.
And the lava fissure finishes, you can kind of get the hillside
second
over the
time,
lava, which is
Suitsy.
where a lot of teams like to play with
These
the buildings
teams ain't
that reside
stupid,
near
bro.
it. And Zeta Division maybe
'Cause,
looking to try
like,
and
you
capitalize
need
on
to
some
take
later
out
rivals
your
here
main-
with the Valkyrie Ultimate, but it looks
Your
like they are
man,
more than happy
main
to stay
problem, which
in their
Sweet
current
is the
position.
problem.
Just looking across the
And just like his
map at the
Watson
moment.
is the
One team has somehow
problem.
managed to get
Cal's the problem.
into the
Up,
circle is gonna
NRG
be
eliminated.
TSM, but for
Damn.
NRG, the team who are just desperate to
NRG
get onto match point, they'll
eliminated.
have to
Fuck.
wait another game because they are out of here, and now GMT also
That's
in
all right.
problems.
Dark
That's
Zero
okay.
pushing to
They
try
can
and
come
take
back.
GMT out of this one. Imperial Howl has also just gone down to
Oh,
SSG,
Howl
so
down
a
now
lot of
too?
players falling. A lot of
Damn.
players starting to struggle a little bit. GMT
What I
are
said
gonna
at the
have to
beginning,
work
I
with
said
just
these
one
folks are going to be
And the thing is
rushing
about
like
what
crazy,
I've
and
seen
that's
in this
exactly
lobby
what they're
and how the
doing.
games have developed. Even if
I
you
already
have
knew it was gonna
Godspot,
happen.
It seems like a lot of teams are more than happy to take the fight for Godspot. They're more than happy to re-engage,
Folks
take the
ain't
risk
caring
as
about the
Nasty
spot.
will be
These folks
finished
trying to
off
get
here
these
by
kills
Jet
now.
Bird, who then just turns his attention
'Cause
with
you
that
have
R99
one
to
more
the player,
match.
scarpering across those tracks and gives him a little bit of a tickle as well.
And remember, GMT needed 9 points to get onto match point in this game. They got 2 KP, and with 1 player remaining, he would have to rat out to, what, top 3 without any other kills to secure match point. That is not going to be easy. But we have seen GMT already have those incredible games where they do manage to rat their way into those later circles. So we'll see if they can survive, because they are still alive at the moment. But Dark Zero certainly made their life extremely difficult.
Dark Zero in a pretty good spot at the moment, as are quite a lot of teams. If you could see the map overhead, you'd see
I
exactly
wouldn't
what I
hold
mean
up
right now.
right
Everyone
there.
is starting to stack up. The only teams who
I
are
don't think
making
that's a
that
good
late
spot.
rotation, no surprise when you know how they play and you've seen how they play so far throughout this tournament. Cloud9 right at the northern side. Interestingly, 100 Thieves currently located in Skyhook. Looks like they're going to try and approach the zone from the north. Optic Gaming, they obviously have a long way to go from Big Moor to find their way over. Also, AIM and EXO trying to make their way. But C9, they're also in a pretty good position in the table at the moment in 6th. 27 points for them. as RKN now finds himself with a white shield and alternator to work with.
And we're seeing a lot of fights because out of these 19 teams
the
remaining,
hell?
12 of them are already in this circle.
I didn't even know
2
you
of
could
them
get
are very
up there.
close by. And okay, you can try and rat out, you can try and get points, but those teams who are winning these engagements, getting this KP, getting these good positions, are going to be the favorites to win this game.
And you just see a knuckle cross, so that means one thing, right? That's going to be Zera tricky, and that's going to be Furia
these folks
moving
gonna be a
in to
lot
try
more
and
aggressive.
pick up the pieces left off the back
Especially
of that team
this
fight. For now, it's just going to be damage. They're happy to take this position. They use
all
that
three of these
hermit
folks
crab
on
approach where the
freaking,
fight goes
they
down.
put like
They move in to take the spot. And now they'll be
Red
safe
Bull
for
or
now.
Monster
We've seen
directly
Furia
into their
racked up
veins,
throughout this
bro.
tournament,
Like, they're
76
ridiculous.
points on World's Edge just via
They've been
kills.
crazy the whole
And
entire
that means
tournament.
If they can find similar form, if they can find similar consistency here, they can very much find themselves on match point going into Storm Point next time. But every single time I think that one of these teams is going to get close to match point, it seems like they just get wiped off the face of the map. And now the majority of teams have found their way just around the surrounding areas of Lava Fissure. A few that are playing a little bit more edge because they know that these places are not going to be available and how much of a risk it would be now to push into this position.
Cloud9 playing corners.
GMT only needs 7 points. Furia needs 10. NRG needs 13.
See a passive is going to be seeing if he can catch.
The NRG just got eliminated, so they ain't get shit.
They might be here for quite
I
some
don't think they
time.
got a
Look at
single
these
point.
Scores you can see on the right-hand side of your screen as well. That's what
Fucking-
things are looking at like coming into this game. Obviously, that will change and update as KP go down. As you know who's on your screen, you can hear it from the reaction to the crowd. It's Team Burger.
Team Burger.
They're in a good spot, our Team Burger, as are about 12 or 13 other teams, but there is Serdell. There is GMT's chances of still
I'm
getting
trying to figure out
match
how you
point.
gonna get out of this,
A
boy.
reminder, they still need 7 more points. That would be
I didn't even know you
third
could climb
place
up there.
that he
He
would
gonna
have
have
to
to
rat his way
rat,
to
though,
without any
because
kills.
he's
Bear
by
in mind, if
himself.
he was to pick up kills, of course, those placement points would need to be a little bit different.
What's that, 18 squads?
But there is still a chance.
Yeah, it's one squad of one, so he's the squad of one.
There is your map overhead, so you can see where every single team is located at the moment, trying to make their
Miss,
moves
miss,
on World's
miss,
Edge.
miss.
Taking a really long wrap at the moment. C9 still inside of that building, although it looks like they might have made the decision to make a little bit of a change. Optic Gaming, this is an important game for them, Dan.
It is a very important game, and they are going to have to find their way a little bit further south, perhaps, of where a little bit further north, perhaps, of where they currently reside. You can see they're making their way
TSM finna run into the
circle.
team.
There they are, late arrivals, and now Alliance going to be involved in a fight. Vibes is going to get away.
Vibes does get away as well, has to expend the bubble, but that's going to buy just enough time for his two teammates to get into position to not only keep him alive, but maybe do the damage as they try and chase down Vibes to get that first knock. But Exo coming under fire, and Exo will go down, but it's not going to be Alliance. It's going to be Kashera with that longbow.
You may be able to get your teammate up here. That's the good thing for Exo. Ascend just watching from a distance, really being a thorn in the side at the moment. And all of these positions that you're seeing from
I
the
need
likes
a
of Ascend,
closer
the likes of
optics on
Zeta
that
Division, they
goddamn
played them
longbow.
early.
I need the
They've
2 to
recognized
4.
the circle may
or
be coming to this
lately,
location.
I've been using
and
the
they're being
6.
rewarded for it. I could
on
argue
that-
that Zeta
on
Division
any
are one of the
kinda sniper.
better spots on the map right now. You saw it on your map overhead earlier. With that circle moving, those who banked on like the northern side of Lava Fissure, they're going to be really struggling because they're going to have to move down south through a wave of teams, 10 plus teams below them.
Well, that means it's going to be exciting.
It's going to be
I
very
want
the great
NRG
thing
to
about it, right?
win,
We
but
get
I got
down
a
to that
feeling
kind of
that it's
zone
going to
4,
be
zone 5,
Furia.
and there's just quite simply not enough room for
I'm
everyone
thinking.
to play.
I think it's going to be
And teams are
Furia.
forced into those engagements to try and take what's left of those priority positions. Ascend at the moment, trying to find one themselves. They're in a pretty good spot. The encampment just down at the bottom of this hill. They've got the Watson fences set up as well, and Kashera with that drone is going to be able to get so much vital information for them as well.
Oh, yeah.
Look at all these teams kind of
GMT
set
underneath
up in
their
Lava
burger
Fissure. This is
there.
why I was talking about those who are on the
R0
northern side
over
and have
there,
to try and
TSM
over
there,
them or just try and run through
IG
them.
back there.
They're
They
not really gonna
all
be
like
successful. And I like
really
that we
right
were
on top of each
focusing
other.
on Ascend because
As
the
soon as
position
one
they're
person
currently
starts
playing, they're going to be
shooting,
able to hold out a lot
they
of the
gonna
southern
start-
teams. The likes of Optic
Oh,
Gaming,
there
who
you
will be
go.
arriving late.
They all
Exo,
gonna start coming
Alliance,
out.
They're all in a position that they could be potentially griefed by Ascend. So they have a lot of responsibility and also a lot of angles to look at. So you almost sometimes need to just hope for a little bit of a distraction before you make your move. Speaking of making your move, C9 and AIM still not within this circle, still biding their time, but plenty to work with. They've still got a whole nother minute before that circle is going to be closing.
100 Thieves then, they're a team who are within striking distance at the moment. They're sat on 29 points. Now, that might not seem a huge amount, but as we've seen from 100 Thieves, they are so consistent with their placements, and if they can pick up just a couple of KP along the way towards a top 3, top 2, maybe even a win here, then they will be in a great position to maybe strike 50.
What are they
Speaking
doing?
of striking, It's going to be Scars who are looking to burst out and maybe catch a few teams off surprise here as they're playing a couple of corners, maybe just having a little chat, a little powwow around the campfire.
And look at the top 20 players by kills. By the way, Mandy has reclaimed his throne at the very top with 69, just overtaking his Watson of 68. Scars, they are prepared for something. And it's 100 Thieves on the other side of the door.
Snakes in the grass. Omnu, unfortunately, gets caught out. Taisheen with the Peacekeeper and the patience. 100 Thieves, they needed this game. They wanted this game to put the pressure on, but now you shall not pass that door.
The ambush was perfect from Scars. They all crowded in a corner. They bided their time. They listened to the footsteps, and they pounced on their prey. And now because of it, 100 Thieves are going to have to try and work their way in as just a 2. And Scars are rewarded with a little bit of extra KP. Now, the circle is going to be moving a little bit towards Lava Fisher once more. And we will get that information on your screen when we see the map overhead. But Scars, aren't they going to be blocked in here? Look at this play from 100 Thieves. The castle wall comes down, and they say, look, we just need to stop them from being able to chase us quickly.
Well, it looks like RPR was suitably suited to escape, and Mandy just boots the door down. So he's going to be a bit more aggressive. This is a little replay of what went down, and unfortunately for Onmu, that's the jump scare you do not want, especially when you're one of those teams who was thinking about match point, not Scars being playing in corners.
Well, I was about to say how 100 Thieves have been one of the dominant teams on World's Edge. When you look what they did the other day, or yesterday in particular, when they had back-to-back wins. Almost knocked out of the sky, but just about staying alive are 100 Thieves. But is their landing going to be a safe one? Touchdown, and it's okay for now.
I wouldn't have put that out.
Scurry says, don't worry, Vaxlon, I've got you, brother. Pops a couple of those cells, both with gold shields, so they'll be able to get those shields up nice and quickly. Zeta in a great position towards this endgame, by the way. And I just wanted to touch upon this zone because, you know, history has a funny way of repeating itself sometimes. This zone is looking like the exact one that Scars actually won the LGS EMEA Championship last time that we saw them pick up that huge prize pool. So this is one that's going to have some fond memories for them. But 100 Thieves healthy for now, and not just healthy, also having Vaxlon on the squad, who has been beaming all the time that we've been here in Raleigh.
I mean, Vaxlon has essentially been 2 players with the amount of damage he's done, as all the Valkyrie teams starting to jet up into the sky now, trying to take advantage of perhaps a little bit of distraction happening as they all kind of band together in Valk at the same time. Cloud9 tried to do as much damage as possible, but they're well aware there's a team behind them. Optic Gaming have just got one knocked, and it looks like there's a fight between them and SSG.
Yeah, SSG have been in a great position for the majority of this game. Zanio is going to be weak. Drops is going to be able to get some damage down. Skill Cakes falls as well. As Frex will move in now to finish him off. Alternator is going to be good enough, and SSG start to dismantle Optic Gaming.
Optic Gaming still up though, 1 player remaining. As we're seeing a lot in this lobby, Rats are alive, Rats are hiding because we know how important these placement points are going to be. There is an indication of where that circle's going. I spoke about it earlier. It's heading back up now towards Lava Fisher. So Zeta are still going to be a spot under the tracks. IG also in a spot on the tracks where they can work with. Optic Gaming though are going to be eliminated. SSG do complete that push.
And that circle, that zone, let's just remember something here. GMT still in this. So Dell is still in this zone as the solo player trying to somehow or other pull off a miracle game and a miracle play for his squad. But Furia, you can see where they're set up for now. Let's take a look back on the push that came in. There was Optic Gaming who just caught off guard by Space Station. Who did a great job of not allowing Optic to do what they do so well a lot of the time, which is bully people off their positions that they've held down for so long. But now we see Furia and Scars going at it. Caustic Gas is going to be dangerous, but it looks like it's a 2v2 on the map.
And you said this is a good circle for Scars, but they've lost Taisheen and they are down to just 2. And as you said, it was Furia on the other side. Zeratricky gets the finish. And are they going to be able to stay alive here, Scars? They're trying to watch every single angle at the moment, but it's not going to be easy. Furia have also lost players. There are so many Rats in this lobby at the moment. So many teams down to just 1 or 2 players. It's crazy we still have 18 squads left.
18 squads left, but that is going to be cut down extremely quickly when we see that 4th ring start to close. That's going to be 1 player from AIM falling in the feed as well. Fnatic starting to get involved and spice things up a little bit. But speaking of spicy, so Dell, do not dip your toes in that lava, my friend.
I don't know how he's going to get out of that, bro.
Top 3 for GMT. They will be on match point.
How he going to get out of that,
It might have seemed unthinkable, but it's still possible. Scars eliminated. Furia will get those final kills, and Panda's still alive.
None of this
This is what happens when you have a lot of Rats in these areas. You start to find other
shield swap.
Armor swap.
Get out of there.
And
Don't land the arm. Don't land the.
time as well for him to stay alive,
Damn.
but not for long enough. Furia eliminated. That is your team who's in second place in those leaderboards.
And we speak about the consistency of Space Station and what they've been able to do on both World's Edge and Storm Point, and they're finding that same form coming into these finals here. C9 also in a fight with AD.
And it all falls down to one player. That's going to be the end
AD
of them.
gone.
AD eliminated. C9 win their first fight here. As now we're going to see Fnatic hot off the back of a team fight a few moments ago that they came out on the good side of, trying to take on. I think that is Cloud9 who are moving up.
Yeah, I better
Gotta
move
be
back.
careful though. There are going to be other teams close to this, and there are going to be other teams who are looking to try and take this fight. So you've got to finish it quickly.
Well, let's jump into a listen in with Fnatic now and see if they can close out here in the 3v3.
飛ばし探して。空いてる場所全部コールするぞ。シエラファイトファイトしに行くパイプ入れよう。ちくわはこれ。ちくわ。
He said what?
ありありあり。ちくわいかね。
He's speaking Japanese. They're from Japan. Oh shit! Oh shit! Bruh, damn, how many shots does it take? Oh!
いやこれやべえ。
Oh!
もう死んだ。これ攻めてくれと思う。これどうも上がったらごめん。俺周り見る。ちくわ中ね俺。俺周り見る。大丈夫。これ絶対起こせるぞ。角だけ入れられないようにさカバーしてほしい。大丈夫。ドームで送ってこれ。いらないと思う。絶対大丈夫。おかしいじゃん俺。
Wow, Fnatic announced themselves. They take out one team, they take out 100 Thieves as well as Zaya Division also find themselves eliminated. We're down to just 10 squads now.
We did also see IG get eliminated, and unfortunately GMT lost their final remaining player. Dell was not able to rat out to that top 3 placement they required, so GMT will not be on match point going into the next game. Alliance have lost 2 players. Dark Zero are starting to tear through the enemies below them as well.
And the danger in this lobby now is Cloud9. Cloud9 coming into this game are on 27 points. They needed to pick up a big game to hit 50, but with them still alive and then picking up KP consistently in that kill feed, I'm telling you, it might be
This dude
Cloud9
ratting.
who jump up to 50 points.
Okay, so that's how he gonna get out of there, because see, I thought that he was a goddamn crypto.
Still alive. We haven't seen much of them in this
TSM
game,
ain't
but
been,
they've
y'all
quietly
ain't
going
got
about
nothing.
their
What y'all
business.
doing? Well,
20
y'all waiting.
points
It's still
right now.
9
Vice
squads
also
left.
gets
Never
taken
mind.
down by C9, and a lot of these players on set are still
Never
losing players,
you
but at the
mind.
moment still ratting out to higher placement finish.
Hackis is still alive, hit for Alliance as well. You can see him thinking maybe about dropping down and getting that banner. He might be able to find a mobile beacon or something to give himself a partner in crime to work with towards this end game. But Dark Zero still here, but they've got to make a move,
Up and
and
away.
it's time for the move to happen now. Look at the kill feed though. Imperial Hal goes down to the hand of the Kraber, and that's going to be the
Hal
shot
got
coming
hit
in
with
from
that
Kashira.
Kraber.
And Ascend have been doing this to everyone. Cloud9 eliminated as well.
Where you going?
Burger
Where
getting
you
the
landing?
final kill onto that one. Where the Dark
Okay,
Zero
that's a
go, though.
decent
This is
spot,
where
but I don't
priority
think that's a
positions in
good
this
spot.
circle. You get the high ground, you get rocks to work with, but there are a team
I don't
inside
think that's
this
a good.
building.
I think that was a little collateral coming in from Kashira there. And now he's looking to
He
see if
better
he
not
can
hit them ankles.
rearrange some of the engine parts in this truck as he can thread the needle with this Kraber. He knows there's a player behind that. Burger also in trouble. They've lost a couple of players. Alliance trying to stay alive. Hackis is dancing to get the armor swap as well, so he can survive as well.
Okay. How you gonna get out of there though?
Burger have lost
Could
players.
you float up? It's
Exo
over
have
with for
lost
you.
players. TSM are still in a position where they can work with, but they are being griefed at the moment as well. Remember yesterday when Ascend were able to set up? Ascend did win a game on World's Edge when they set up like this. The Watson
somebody.
fences are so valuable, but we do have 40 seconds until this circle starts to close, and it might be calm at the moment on set, but it's about to kick off.
Do not count Alliance out here. As crazy as it sounds, the fact that Hackis is sat here on Valkyrie, he can hit a late skyward dive. He can jet up back to the high ground. Also, he has the Kraber. He can single-handedly clear the way for himself to rat into a decent position here. TSM still in position to strike two. They have Team Liquid in the vicinity, but look at the priority position. Dark Zero, they are there. SSG stacked up on top of Ascend. But
I didn't even see Burger over
He's
there.
going to have something to do about this. Maybe Watsy is as well.
Team Burger still have a rat
See, he ain't got no heals. That man got 2 syringes and 1 make it.
As now the circle will begin to close.
Where
What's
Hackis get a
important, lot of
goddamn
our top
Kraber
teams
from?
who were close to match point, they all got wiped out.
Oh.
Now we start to pay our attention towards those teams who could have that big pop-off game and could potentially have that surgence up the leaderboard, but we may not get a team on match point with the teams that have already fallen.
Well, Hackett is trying to influence this fight, just trying to give himself a chance. Unfortunately for Team Burger, no chance to survive that as TSM seem to have woken up a little bit here in game number 4. Hackett's still alive here for Alliance. It would be a miracle play if he could pull this off, but if anyone can,
If this dude
it's the man for the
survives,
Dark Zero lose 2. Liquid
I don't
now
think he's
moving
going
in
to,
see
but
if
if
they
he
can take a
does.
spot. Ascend are still griefing everyone. It's SSG who are going to be closest. Look at the position Fnatic are in right now, but here's an engagement.
Here's the
Right,
fight going
man,
down.
using that
This is a building.
wingman.
We see SSG and Ascend trying to coexist. However, you can't coexist for long, and it's going to be Team Liquid who move in. Fun now left in a position where he might go down as well. A huge, huge frag grenade coming in from Space Station as they come in and try and clean house.
God damn.
Liquid eliminated at the hands of Space Station.
And they stay up as a full 3. That's what's important, but look at this position from TSM. Fnatic, TSM, Space Station, your last 3 remaining teams to try and get yourself as far up the leaderboards. Positioning, maybe favoring the likes of Fnatic.
Why are
They create
you
so much
so
space
far
out
away
here.
from your teammates?
Fnatic have the high ground. SSG will have to leave this building at some point, and it might be a little bit of a warm welcome for them as the Thermite's going to go in, the Dome's going to go down, the Arcstar is going to crack as Fnatic start to go a little bit crazy in the end game.
But where are TSM? They go up into the sky. They want to join this late, and they'll arrive, and they have damage potential here.
TSM falling from the skies while all of the carnage unfolds below them.
Regun it. Regun it, Hal.
Everyone. Maybe it's time for TSM to win a game. Instead, Hal's going to take to the skies.
Hal.
Space Station has gone out.
Nah. Good shit, though. Hal wasn't even trying to get in that fight. Good shit.
Remind us that they're here to play as well.
They had all of the space, all of the time in the world, but it's very easy to mess that up. The
He wanted to get
grenades,
second place.
perfect. Accurate gameplay. And even though TSM, they went for the big play.
But yeah, but well,
they still managed
they ain't
to
get no
find themselves
kills.
in second position.
They ain't get no
but
kills.
those are such
What, he got like 2,
valuable
didn't
points here for
Oh, I didn't even see it.
mean,
I didn't
that
even
is
look up
a
there.
game which is so influential to the leaderboard in so many interesting ways, because we saw some of the teams
I know
who
Sweet
come
mad
out the
little
gates
firecracker right now.
fall a little bit early. Not a huge
he
amount
hot.
of points for them. But the teams who are in that chasing pack just had monster games.
Oh yeah,
and
I'm
one
glad
of
for
them
you
you can
guys.
see on your screen right
Like,
now.
don't get me wrong.
What a
You know, I
play
want
from
these
Fnatic.
folks to
The
win,
first
but
Valkyrie, where they managed to land, they
something
clean
be up
both
with
Hunter
his
Thieves
Watson,
and
man.
another team. And then in the end game, they just
Getting
had
burdened,
Space
they
Station
activated
surrounded.
his
There was
stuff
no
yet
way
either.
for Space Station to escape.
Yeah, Space Station did so well with that push originally onto Team Liquid, but unfortunately when you're in a building like that and a team outside has grenades, yeah, it ain't happening. You ain't getting out of there when they play it that successfully. But Fnatic, 27 points. They were down in 17th position. They will now find themselves on 37 points total and also start to near themselves to that match point. But if I'm doing my math correctly, we're going into a match 5 with still no one on match point.
TSM
Ain't nobody
also
on
with
match
some
point
very,
yet.
very important
Woo,
points. They're
NRG at the
quietly
bottom,
going
boy,
about
I'd
their
be
business
mad.
here. TSM, they will now be on a total
I would be
of
so
30
upset.
points, so maybe one game away from them from joining on match point, but it's the bottom of the table which is the most interesting, right? NRG, Optic, they're the teams who are looking at. Optic needed a game to force their way into contention. NRG caught off guard almost immediately by GMT.
And think about that Valkyrie ultimate that we saw from Fnatic. When they dropped, they
job,
won that
guys.
engagement. It could have gone horribly
'Cause I don't
wrong.
think they've won a
It's
single
so
match since
difficult
they've been
making
here.
those plays, knowing that it is a 50-50, relying on your gun skill, relying on hitting your shots, but Fnatic did not miss. And then once they had one of the priority positions, they were flawless with their execution.
I'm interested to see the damage stats as well coming in from this Fnatic lineup, because there was a few engagements that they did find themselves in. Unfortunately, we won't have it right now, but where they just seem to be so clean in those team fights. The first one where they dropped, they only lost one player to the knock, managed to get back on his feet. And then the final moments, you saw the Thermite going in. And if you're Space Station, you're thinking, this is our only escape right now through this door. And all of a sudden, the floor is literally almost lava. It makes things a little bit horrible.
I think in a lobby like that, where so many players were surviving as 1s, as 2s, and you've really got to stay up as a 3 whenever you can. GMT stay on top,
needs
but they are
6.
still not
Fury
on match
needs-
point. Fury at 42. Fnatic move up 12
Fury
positions,
8.
up to 37.
That is a
37, NRG, and
monster
Fnatic
jump from
are tied.
Fnatic. NRG dropped
NRG
down
gonna have to bring it,
one
bro.
position, but it really doesn't matter
He's
too
him
much
getting
about
up there
where
too.
you are. It's all about the number on the right-hand side.
Yeah.
Hit 50, hit 50.
GMT might
and
hit
you're on match
50
point,
this
and you
game.
could be the first team to close it out.
And this is the difficulty with match point. Even though when you're close,
Maybe.
it's like
No, that's why I said
6
maybe,
to
'cause
11
they-
points, and you think, oh,
6.
surely we can get it done. Suddenly you lose that first engagement, or you lose a player or two in the early game, and you're desperately hoping you can rat your way out to a top 3 finish. And in a lobby like this, it's such a tough thing to do because you've got seers in the lobby, you've got so much knowledge in this lobby about where those rat spots will reside as well. They check them. These guys check their corners, they check their angles, and they make sure no one is surviving. We need to check the resolution on that one.
Oh, that's Sweet's girlfriend.
Somebody grab the
And
top
that's,
of Sweet's head and just pull up and just see if we
Sweet's
can get it back to his
girlfriend
normal
and
kind of
I think
side,
that's
but-
Hal's
size, excuse
girlfriend
me.
next to.
But I mean, at the moment, he's still in a
Sweet
great
ain't
position.
paying
His
no
squad
attention.
is still in a great position. NRG, even though that wasn't a monster game from them, even though they fell a little bit earlier, maybe were caught off guard a bit by the play that actually came in from GMT, they are still very much within striking distance of that 50 points down.
Yeah, 50 points is still the aim of the game for a lot of these teams, and now we have teams edging even closer. Surely it's going to happen in match 5.
Well, maybe it will, maybe it won't. We'll find out just after this break. We're going to go back to Storm Point, where maybe
Yeah.
we'll see one team jump onto match point.
Back on Storm Point, bro. Oh, so this is their point of view. That man ain't messing with that goddamn Peacekeeper. Good shit.
Monster Energy, the official
All right.
energy drink of the
Well,
Apex
while we got a
Legends
break
Global Series.
stream, I'll go fix some food, but I'm gonna leave it up and running.
Life takes.
Oh, hold up, wait a minute.
I take back.
Okay, yeah, I'll be back.
Fireworks ablazing here at PNC Arena, going into game number 6, Vicky, as we have had ourselves quite the 5-game series so far. The teams that perform in game 5 are the teams that needed it most.
Absolutely. We want to see more Apex out here in this stadium. I'm excited to see some more games. Look at this guy. Look at
we got Designful.
Oh, that's Designful.
In
Where is he?
Where
is he?
little kiss cam? Little kiss cam for us, boys? Shout
Sitting
out.
separately. Oh,
Designful.
actually, okay.
Tush is at home watching the
Yeah,
watch
that's
party
what I was
right
going to
now.
say. A lot of watch parties happening. Shout out to you guys hosting watch parties at home. It's fantastic here. We're, I believe, GMT sitting
watch
overall
parties at home.
first
Yeah,
place, 6
watch
points
parties
away
at home.
from hitting match point.
That's right. It's GMT close, Furia close, Fnatic monstrous game 5 put themselves in contention as well. By the way, you saw the aim assist sign behind Designful. That's adorable because he started on aim assist squad, turned G2. Shout out for the OGs. Been watching ALGS for years. Is again, what a story from those guys. I'm excited to see what the next story and chapter is for Designful, Gen, and of course, none other than Resulta. But of course, right now, it's all about these teams on this stage. Take a look at this beautiful trophy. Look at this beautiful crowd. Y'all are gorgeous, man. Every single one of you are seriously amazing. The ones I've had a chance to meet, thank you for being as awesome as you are. It's been such a fun weekend. It feels so good to be with our community again after 3 years. Gosh, Vicky, it's been great.
It's so amazing. I'm honestly like at a loss for words. To be sitting and, well, rather standing right next to you. I mean, come on. We have to do the pose real quick.
Yeah.
We got Team Burger.
That's right.
We got Team. Where is it? Where is it? Give me that burger. Give me that burger.
Hold on, though. Right now, though, we'll do the burger. A lot of love for burger, but for now, we got to do. Everyone in the crowd, join us. The F-Chop.
For Pulverex. Let's go.
For Pulverex. Everybody do the F-Chat at home. Join us. Tweet at us doing the F-Chat. I'll retweet as many of them as I can. We'll read some of your tweets on Twitter as well using the hashtag ALGS. Tag me at Fallout with 2 T's at Vicky Katie. We'll retweet it. But Team Burger is here. Team Burger is loud.
I'm
and
Team Burger needs squeaking that because my dog can hear that.
I got the squeaky toy.
I can't even hear myself think with the squeaky toy.
I mean, it's
You're wilding out with that.
Just like we have with the Team Burger fans out here.
I'm gonna throw
right here in this
Sweet
arena.
is focused, bro. I'd be focused too.
Team Burger fans are stands. I agree. But if you keep wilding out with the squeaky toy, I'm gonna throw it in this crowd.
It's so fun.
I'm gonna take a bite of it. We're here. And Betty, back to Storm Point. Vicky, let's jump into gameplay tryhard mode. By the way, you're the biggest tryhard I've ever met in my life. I played Apex with you. It's time to get back into tryhard mode for match number 5 here on Storm Point. Vicky, tell me what we can expect switching back over to Storm Point.
Right as we get back into Storm Point, I know we're talking about Team Burger, but I just have to highlight that was the first game that Fnatic was able to win. Alongside GMT that took game number 1. Now, is it time for Team Burger to rise up with their first win? Is it gonna be Scars? We gotta see. First game now, diving into Storm Point after coming away from World's Edge. We got a Northern Circle here on our hands.
Finally, slightly different circle as GMT will get themselves hot loot with the hot zone. That's gonna be big for them, a guaranteed fully kitted weapon. Massive if you're a fan of GMT. Fnatic dropping right below them at the armory. And taking some of that inside loot. Maybe we'll see a skirmish between Natsuki and Yuka. We did see Natsuki fight against a Japanese team in Sweden. They 50-50 that spot and wall. They get to themselves here. But look, a couple important things to understand switching back to Storm Point, right? Furia dominated on Storm Point. First place, 15-kill game. Nothing really going for them on World's Edge. So can Storm Point be the difference for Furia to go big again? Meanwhile, GMT, kind of a similar story. Have been consistent throughout, but certainly had better games on Storm Point as well.
Yeah,
especially the zone pulling their way. This is going to be helpful.
Yeah, absolutely. So could be said about NRG here too. These few squads here in the overall top 3 standings. For the overall standings, Fnatic, of course, coming all the way to the top, like you mentioned before. The teams that were the last ones alive at the very end of that last game definitely need it here, as Furia are going to be able to try to loot up quickly. Going to shoot at that fire real quick. And Furia actually landing over here. They're going to be able to start rotating off to their right, away from Lightning Rod, towards wall.
This is abuse. Gosh, that's so sad.
Come on, it is what it is.
We call PETA.
It's called
You just have
PETA.
to shoot the wing and it drops the thing. You know, let him fly away. I always let him fly.
I don't think it should take that much to
Anything
drop
for the
that
Eagle Shields,
ugly
great.
ass
Just a little
dragon.
crumb,
Tell
little
you
crumb
true.
if we need it.
I know. PvE lives matter too, Vicky. On screen here with Sir Del, Rambo,
Except
and
for the
Natsuki.
spiders.
Yeah, that's right. Furia dropping Lightning Rod. I want to switch over to GMT over at Wall, but I also want to talk about AD, right? This is important. 5th place right now. They had a 2nd place 6-kill finish. They had a 6th place 7-kill finish on Storm Point. So AD, coming from Korea, has been performing, and I don't think we're hyping this team up enough. They deserve it. This team has looked so good, so consistent all weekend long. Karanpu, Parka, and Obli. Obli in particular, I keep saying it, I gotta say it for good reason. He is a mechanical demon, but really all three have been looking great. AD drops down to Beast. They're gonna take their time rotating, and they're gonna have time to loot up. I'm excited to see what AD can do as we switch on over to Team Burger.
Team Burger, as the crowd goes wild for this team, is it gonna be their time to shine finally to try to take that dub? They're gonna go quick with the rotate as TSM are gonna do exactly the same with this redeploy. Skyward dive, they are gonna be able to pick up a team that is right behind them with that Valve passive, flying right overboard. They have their priorities, and their priorities is to get into that circle, try to play for placement. See, Verholz is still rocking that white Evo shield, but other than that, you see Hal reps with the purple and blue.
That's right. So early Valkyl, maybe a Ult Accelerant was hit from Hal here, and that's gonna get them fast rotation. They're coming all the way from Antenna, though. It's actually my favorite drop spot in Ranked. I like to hit Antenna, Jurassic Park right after. But TSM gonna avoid Jurassic Park. They're gonna rotate really quick here as they find themselves center circle. And the fact that they're rotating from Antenna that quickly and find themselves center map, pretty darn impressive as we switch on to Scars. Scars got taken out, not the best World's Edge performance, showed some life. They're gonna hit the beacon near No Name to the southeast of Mill, and they're gonna work their way far west and edge of this one. So expect them to maybe come up on IG, come up on AD, teams that play in this area. It'll be interesting, but look how fast all these teams are rotating.
Yeah, look at the Fnatic already having a high ground, but you already see that black market coming out. That's gonna be Team Liquid playing from right underneath. They're trying to scoop up all that loot. NRG now trying to maybe get some information, but Sweet needs to be careful. Yeah, he's rocking the purple, but he does try to scout out a nice spot for the rest of his team to actually infiltrate.
That's right. NRG drops checkpoint, so early and fast rotation for them, but look at this. It's going to be Duplex. Optic needs a big performance here. Had such high expectations coming in. A lot of people thought they were the favorites to win the whole tournament. Not performing to their expectations, but guess what? Duke and Jaro from Burger, but Sweet comes right into 3 and busts right in like the kid from Home Alone, but it's going to easily somehow sneak away. He's just as sneaky as Macaulay Culkin.
I love it. I love it. That's actually one of my favorite movies out here.
It's a good movie.
Yeah, absolutely. Now Sweet has to play this out. He's quite literally alone right now.
How do you survive that? What?
It's Sweet. It's Sweet. He does the Sweet thing, but he's getting pinged from afar. Team Burger is the one that has them in their sights. They've completely bunkered down with the Caustic and the Caustic traps to help complete their corners.
And he hit him with a little wiggle strafe right there. A little WASD, you know what I'm saying? My man CD in the third. Shout out to C's if he's watching. As you like the movement from Sweet on KBM, Fnatic find themselves top bridge and well positioned with Watson fences to their name, and Sweet still alive here. Gonna try and rat his way to a respawn, just kind of choked and missed that one a little bit. Now he's like, okay, hopefully they're not watching.
Meanwhile, he sees a light show happening right in front of him too. That's 3 squads within his line of sight, wondering what he's gonna do next because AIM is on the outskirts. Let's not forget, AIM actually lands in the armory right next to North Pad, so they had a lot of that time to go for those further out rotations. Like Fnatic, who lands here in North Pad, a lot of these teams with a quick rotate already have been able to take real estate inside of these buildings, like Ascend.
Yeah, and a couple of these teams we've seen so far drop non-POIs, right? So again, in Ranked, can you guys all please stop hot dropping Antenna or Wall? There's other places to land than the POIs that are named. Ascend drops Jurassic Park, unnamed. Burger drops just northeast of Jurassic Park outside the fences, unnamed. But right now, Cloud9 needs to find themselves health to their name. Is Zach Mazer down to 10 HP? The shots come through from Albert Lely.
Oh, beautiful here. Gonna get the follow-up as the Rampage ends up with that Thermite charge going away. But Albert Lely, he tosses out the dome, but he gets taken down right before. Saynati now gonna be able to try to go back in, but nonetheless, it's Furia moving in. His Watson.
Right. It was Panders who broke ice, and guess who finishes? Zera, Tricky, and Watson, the duo. Panders gets rezzed. Furia's making plays and gonna secure match point if they can get 5 more.
Remember, we were talking about the verticality that we see on this map, the horizon, the Valk, the repositioning, as well as the scouting that we see from his Watson on the Seer.
Yep. Furia's back in their dojo. It's Storm Points. They love this map. They love what they can do with Horizon, the verticality, the plays they can make. And it shows as Furia is 5 points away from being our first team to unlock match point and a chance to make history here. Alliance right now getting rotated by Noct, actually going to get taken out. Hockeys needs to get this Phoenix kid off ASAP. Yuki's trying to hold everyone off if he can. Needs to go big right now. Optic Gaming is hunting.
Talking about teams that have been struggling for the last 2 games, Optic Gaming need to clean up this KP here. Energy being taken out, another one of their squads that unfortunately were taken out really early in the last game now.
And I don't know if this is a team of 2 or a team of 3 for Optic, so I think it might be a clean 2 versus 2 fight. I don't see the third Optic gaming member alive, so Alliance might recognize the numbers and be aware of the situation better than we are since we just tuned back into them, and they might realize, hey, this is a 2v2. We want to take this. Some nice shots from Yuki. Gonna out-trade his opponent there. Oh yeah, look at this. Duplex and knock, team of 2. Zeta is nearby.
That means that they are lacking Skittles on the Cossack, which means they don't really have the ability to push some of these squads that are rocking the Cossack themselves.
That's right. I love this fight in trenches. This is one of my favorite POIs and locations in the game. Shout out to the level designers at Respawn, because this is a fun one.
You love this fight in trenches. There
Take
ain't
a
nothing to love about this
He's closing
freaking
in.
map.
Hockey's wide right. Look at the
Except for
teamwork. The
them,
sandwich is
things.
going to come through. You don't want to be the meat. You want to be the bread. Yuki is a whole grain himself, as he's going to do so much damage, but they turn and do damage themselves.
It's Alliance that are fishing here, and it was Hockey's who was the
Oh!
bait, but they get taken. Now they notice that they were split up a little bit as Dupe capitalizes off of the situation.
And then Jen Burton does the damage and comes through and says, I'm the human that eats both of you in the sandwich. Noct and Duplex somehow find a way to channel their inner Skittle Cakes and work their way out of that bad situation. It was the Duplex bubble that did it for me, Vicky.
The Dupe chance coming in, TSM with only How alive.
Oh, boy.
Unfortunately cannot get the res onto Verhulst.
Yep.
Couldn't even get the banner for reps. So this just leaves How up alive as he's forced to go with the Skyward Dive out of the circle.
That's right. TSM had a big last game on World's Edge. Obviously some really smart plays. That Valk ult was brilliant. And then Hal just taken to the skies to secure a second place finish. 3 more points. Really, really big stuff from them, but they didn't get the kills they needed. They only got 3 kills last game. They have 30 points in 7th place right now. They didn't start with the 10-point advantage that they're kind of used to having here. They have work to do. They need some kills. Oh my God.
Area, they're still roasting, they're burning, and they get the knock. EXO in trouble here, as it's Watson now moves in, prevents the rest from coming in with that Seer Tech. Nor that Arcstar, it's all fine here. He's still got the ult moving in.
That's right. They're going to have all types of info. Wall hacks come through. Watson and Killapose. It's cannon fodder right now. And Watson is eating. He gets one. Panders gets the other. I've been so impressed by this team. They are ranked warriors, and they say, yeah, you might Valk ult out of here. You can leave for now. We'll get you later. Nice shot from Fury.
See ya. They're going to see him just sky out of there. But EXO get taken out of the skies. It's actually Space Station Gaming that are inside of the area.
Yeah, that's right. Vicky, I'm going to call it. How could you not? The way they're playing, the momentum. Furia is going to be at match point and a mile after this game. They're going to be the first team to unlock it. They need 3 more points at this rate. 5 kills already. 3 more kills is all that's needed, or a couple placement points. Furia is itching towards a LAN championship in their debut as a team. Their debut on LAN, by the way. This is insane.
Let's not forget, in early scrims, it was Furia who was the squad that forced TSM to change their composition, and that's why here. Yep. That's why that they've been able to put in so much work from the very beginning as Space Station, now with the redeploy moving away from Wall.
And I love that you say that. Again, if you didn't see the interview backstage with Watson on Twitter, make sure to check it out, because he spoke to the fact that other teams run all these comps. They're scared. We don't care what other teams run. We're going to run what works best for us. And other teams try and copy them and fail. But this Furia team makes this comp work so well because they are ranked grinders. They are so good at Seer, so talented individually. They can run Horizon, they can just fly at you and play this like a game of ranked.
It's great that you also highlight the Seer, because the first time we get to witness something like that was during Sweden, when we saw Team Empire coming in with a Mad Maggie and Seer themselves. I remember seeing his Watson, I remember seeing the Seer and the impact that he had as an individual player. Space Station, you need to be careful. Zenile taking a good amount of chunk of that damage. He's forced to actually slide down. He pops a shield bat, but that really lets them know that there's so many teams within this area. As Uchako in the feed managed to get that knock onto Bryn.
That's right.
Charge rifle, man.
I'm checking out as things slow down here. Twitter real quick. I see Big J TV with the F-Chan watch party himself. Big shout out to Big J. Thank you for the tweet, my mans. Appreciate you, Dragonite. Thank you for the kind words. Hope, as everyone's saying, this ALGS has been incredible. I've always loved this game, but I'm a diehard fan after this. The fan service, the commentary, the engagement, the community is all unmatched. I love you, man. Thanks so much for tuning in, every single one of y'all. And let's get back to it. AD now on screen. They're going to find Zeta. It's APAC North versus Europe, and Korea wins.
And look at where the circle's pulling here, too. They're hugging the outskirts here. Going to be able to deny some of those southern rotations if Space Station want to try to take this onto AD. They're actually going to be in their line of sight. You can see the pings coming in from AD as Fnatic have not moved from the spot. I mean, why would they? They had home point advantage here when they do land in North Point here. So they're going to be able to hang out on the top of this. They're going to see a lot of the action happening. And look at this. They have a Sentinel here, too. So they're going to be able to take some of those shots.
That's right. Fnatic. Vicky. You think they're going back to back?
It can do. I mean, this is North Pad. This is North Pad. This is their home territory right now. And so they have the high ground. Look at the painting they painted with the Watson fences.
Okay.
Who's going to try to contest them? It's not going to be Alliance. We're not going to see another one of those plays. Good luck with that when you land on top of those fences.
That's right. Imagine.
That would be...
Imagine I talk like this, Russell.
Yeah, I'll give you A for effort with that confidence if they manage to do something like that.
Yeah, that's right. That's a fact. Fnatic looking to do it. They need themselves 10 to 12 more points to get to match point to match Furia. You don't want Furia being the only team match point, Vicky. Something tells me if they get to match point, the wise decision is going to be they change their team comp. That's the smart decision, but they don't always make what's the textbook on paper decision. They make the decision that works for them. They get match point and stay as Seer. I'll lose my mind, but something tells me they'll go Caustic to blend in a little bit. We'll see. I'm T. Team Burger needs a big performance, but gosh, Waltzy's knocked, the only controller player. It's not looking good for them.
It's not right now. They have to restabilize as well. If they want to have this advantage, they need to back up. The charge rifle now. Space Station have been on fire with these shots.
MT's like, I got an Arc Star. maybe this Arc Star can get me out of this peculiar situation. Maybe not.
Oh, this is so tough. He's still in the line of sight of Space Station. He manages to get away. Where does he go? He's playing around the knockdown shield. That squad is still off to his right.
Yep. This team has to realize it's a team of one. Get that free KP. Go clean up. We'll see if he's able to sneak out of that one. But right now, we got to jump on board with Dropped, one of the top charge rifles, alongside Mandy and Fun and others. Team Burger outs, by the way. There's the key KP coming through for SSG.
What's brighter, the charge rifle shots or the spotlights that we have behind him us on the
spotlights.
stage?
I've been blinded 19 times, but the charge rifle shots are pretty hot. Ascent, representing all of Portugal, an entire nation, the face of Portugal. Kashera, his mom and audience. Sanaski on board right now, coming from Denmark, playing alongside Rambo from Florida and Sertel from the UK. Talk about a mixture of teams here. Obviously not playing with Mady or Strafey from the Ukraine. We love you, Strafey. Standing and showing love for Ukraine right now. It's Fnatic under a missile barrage. You have to try and survive. But look at 100 Thieves. They have high ground. They're able to bully high ground from Fnatic, I think.
Wait a minute.
What?
Wait a minute. What happened
here? What Fnatic just up there?
We just talked about the fences. The fences are gone, by the way. Maybe an EMP, something had to have happened there because all those fences are gone.
I don't know if we have a replay of that, but I think maybe Fnatic
moved away. They're right there.
Maybe they're predicting the zone to rotate here, and that's why they maybe Valkyrie themselves or drop down. I don't know, but nonetheless, Fnatic find themselves near GMT. This is a big fight. These are two teams in the top 5. Fnatic at number 3, GMT at number 1 going into this game with 44. Meltstera gets knocked by Onmu. He's going to contribute from above.
They just went in for the rotation, but was it too early a little bit here? Fallout losing out on the Gibby at the same time. Yuka dropping low.
Yep. And just got word, no one bullied them. They actually chose to rotate here. We'll see if it pays off. GMT with Watson, with Rambo, with Nasky, with the best comms in the game. Let's jump into Elicit with GMT.
Chill. We're gonna get their loot out too.
Yeah. Good shit, baby. Good shit. I don't think we can play that right now.
Nice. Good shit, man. Good shit.
Yep.
Fucking bots, dude.
Let's fucking go, baby!
Let's fucking go, baby! Yeah! Wait, the crowd is yelling us back as we yelled. Are you listening to us?
What the hell? Yeah, they're cool. If GMT win, I wouldn't be upset.
It's gonna break.
Yeah.
No, I don't have it.
I wouldn't be upset.
We're just gonna have to dance.
Cause they just been.
I think that's a Newcastle.
Yeah, I mean whether they win, lose, they having fun, and I mean to be honest, that's what it boils down to.
Yeah, we have to stay. I think.
We have to stay. I think.
Yeah. I'm peeking us. They're going there. They're peeking us. Coming.
I got. I'm going back. I'm going back.
I'm gonna go down. I'm dead. Go back. Someone landed on us.
Oh shit! On me. I'm just playing my life. Play your life.
Shooting for you. I'm resting down, okay?
I'm just dead. It's all you.
I'm gonna pop a bro. What the fuck is that?
Okay. What the fuck is that, bro? You guys gotta. You just need to play tight.
I fucked one of them.
Yeah. Play close.
Can we try to? Can we 1v2?
No. You have to play right there.
Yeah. Can we go back to this spot?
Yeah, you can probably go back to spot. Yeah, you can go back spot. Go back spot.
Can I punch you?
No. It's stupid. Maybe you can actually.
Oh.
You just need to go. Yeah, you need to run. You just need to go. You need to
get
go
out of there. Get out of there.
If they fin me. It's not a big deal.
I'm good.
They're gonna fin me. Just play it.
The red room is peeking us again. Yeah, but we're gonna be protected, I think.
You're gonna have Gen. You're chilling. You're gonna have Gen. There was a Moby in one of the boxes, dude. I kid you not, man.
But you cannot get the banner. You're gonna die for it.
Yeah,
No, they're gonna play backside.
I don't think they're gonna be able to get him.
They're gonna peek. This team. We're gonna get peeked.
Just listen for info, please.
I might have had one, bro.
Oh, you got the banner?
I think you picked it up, Ram.
Oh?
Where's the fucking Moby?
Wow, and checking for some Mobies right there. Mobile respawn beacons to get the revive on Rambo. For those who are new to Apex, you can revive your teammates. They created that and really brought that to BRs. And you can do it in a mobile way if you pick up a mobile respawn beacon. Scurry on screen right now. Vaxlon and Anmu. They ulted to Fnatic spot what they think is going to be where the zone's going to end up. And we'll see if they can do what Fnatic couldn't.
Unfortunate timing right there, too. They were in the middle of that fight against Team Liquid with not getting taken down, though. 100 Thieves, they can't push that. They know that GMT is right between them. They see those Watson fences. They need to play this patiently. You can see the Newcastle ult blocking the line of sight of the team that is holding onto the rocks there. Wondering, I think that is Optic Gaming. I'm going to have to see here as Furia now in this fight. Checks her back, though. It is Watson now diving in. GMT in even more trouble.
I don't know why Dasky and GMT felt the need to move right there and make a play. They were in a good spot. GMT's gonna get taken out. And just like that, Furia unlocks match point at 52. The first team to hit the 50-point match point threshold. If they win the next game, they are your ALGS champions. Let's jump into a listen-in with Furia, the newcomers to the scene.
Uh-oh. Not there, Watson. Careful, in the pit, baby. Watch your LOSs. You guys I don't give a shit. We kill these guys. We kill these guys. I'm coming. I'm not there. I need to live. I'm dead. I'm one. I'm batting. We need a 3-2-1 this rat. 3-2 this rat. 3-2 this rat. Wipe the left. Let me back. I need to heal. Close here. Kill this guy. I'm healing. We gotta slow down.
Yeah, chill out. This ain't pubs.
I'm getting first. I'm relaxed. Shut the hell up. Okay, Zara needs help. He's not relaxed.
72. We won that.
Kill this kid, he sucks.
I need that armor.
Down the way to the team.
My God, bro.
I need to heal, bro. Please.
I need to heal too.
I have no big meds.
We need to kill this Gibby.
I'm good on mats. I need a med kit though.
Here.
Above?
Here.
Watson.
I need a med
90.
kit. That's all you right now. That's zero peak for you.
I got it.
Kill him, bro.
I did on him. You got it.
Good shit. We're gonna win this game.
Who was that?
We have a gen. Don't fucking panic.
Oh, that was Team Liquid.
We have a gen.
I have one bat burn.
Loot, bro. We haven't looted.
I got it. Okay, never mind. Right here. I'm moving up a little bit, okay? Yeah.
I don't even know what the fuck's zone. We need to kill this. We need to kill this. Swing right.
There's a team behind us, careful.
Are we swinging this? You're safe on me.
What?
I think, right here.
Yeah.
On this pin. We're safe on this pin.
We're safe and we kill this team in front of us.
Yeah.
In front of me. I'm down to one bat though.
What a listen-in from Furia. They hit match point. My man Watson is literally treating it like a carnival.
God, bro.
360 no scopes. Oh my goodness.
This dude is acting
Watson
like
with a
he's
display of
streaming
skill,
at home
and Furia
playing
saying we're gonna win this game with confidence.
What year is this right now?
Hal. I forgot about Hal.
One of your favorite players.
I forgot about Hal.
Life right now as Furia are looking to dominate. Like you said right there, Follow. You saw the 360 PK shot. Like he's having the time of his life. It's just another day at work as TSM get taken out by AIM.
And TSM is just getting a few placement points here and there, but they're kind of going through the same thing that Crazy Raccoons did yesterday. They're not getting the kills that they need to really make a dent on the leaderboards, but TSM in 4th place will get them at least a few. Nice job from Hal to rat out right there. 100 Thieves still alive. And they have cover in a bit of a no man's land type of finish. Look at this, nothing but open waters here as the sharks of the lobby smell
ratting like crazy.
It's Furia alongside AIM and 100 Thieves. 3 squads remain.
And look at their spot here too. They had a bit of the high ground. Look at this amazing path of mobile respawn beacons for some extra makeshift cover. Currently see them. You see Zero Tricky picking off the black hole. He's about to get it. Everybody's in it. Get ready.
Panthers on controller. He's connecting with the PK. Pop. 2 knocked. Furia gonna try and take out 1, but AIM Esports has them aiming down sights. And just like that, 3 squads still remain. There's 1 rat alive. 1 member of Furia left in this one.
100 Thieves get taken out. Here we go. AIM now seeing Furia. Only one left. And they are the winners of game number 5. They claim their territory here on North Pad, and they claim the game.
And he's wearing the Iarka jersey on screen. You see the love shown. James
Good one.
Fearless Fury, what a showing from him. I've been so hot on this guy since watching him in the final ALGS online tournament, the LCQ. He fried, he dominated, he's so talented individually. The American player wearing the Iarka jersey for the Spaniard who could not compete today. My heart goes out to Iarka from Spain, the heart and the soul of this former Kick Esports, now AIM Esports squad. And again, Vicky, the fact that they just did that, y'all might not know, but AIM was a play-in team taking the spot of Empire. No one expected this team to be in this finals lobby, given the fact that they still had to play with 2 subs in Jurovic, and now they're doing it again. This is insane.
This is what happens. This is what happens when they have that dedication, when they have that momentum, when they have that motivation. Look at them. They hear you guys in the crowd. You guys are powering them up, and they needed that. We are swapping spots in the overall standings. They were sitting in last before that game.
Wow. That was insane.
Wow.
What we just saw on display. Uxako coming from Spain, as I mentioned. My apologies, Iarka. I gotta hold it up for him real quick. I misrepresented. The Portuguese sensation. We talk about none other than Kashera and the boys, but none other than Iarka watching from home. We got love for you right now, coming from Portugal and showing, hey, Ascend isn't the only Portuguese team here. He's also representing as he dominated all weekend long. He played so well, but right now James Fearless is doing so well as himself.
It's beautiful. I love seeing these teams rotate. I want to see some more Apex. Furia, though, are looking so good right now, sitting right now at match point.
Woo! A 26-point bomb for AIM Esports. Furia at match point after a 22 bomb. 100 Thieves with 13. Great positioning from them.
All Furia gotta
with
do
the
is win
confidence,
one
worked
match.
so well all weekend long. Newcastle
They just gotta
and
win
Watkins,
this
only
next
team
match
daring
and they
to run.
win.
TSM gets the 5 placement points after a nice
I
round
don't
from
want
Hal,
them to,
which by the
though.
way
I
we
ain't
saw
gonna lie
Redding
to you.
from way earlier in that game. That's impressive.
Yeah.
GMT had a chance, only 2 points.
Unfortunate, though. They're still sitting in second place overall. I believe 4 points away from match point. That just leaves Fury, by the way, being the sole team that is currently sitting at match point right now.
That's right. It's a fact. Alliance is quiet. Space Station, 4 points for them. Cloud9, after a really strong start from them, we're in the top 5. Scars, 0. NRG, 0. So, again, every team is sitting back and watching idly as Furia might just be stealing the show, Vicky.
But you know what that means here, Fallout? That
What does
means
that
that they cannot just play for the KP. They need to play for placement. They need to play for positioning. I know we be seeing the movement coming in here from his Watson. We see the 360 PK shots, but
I
now
like this
it's
guy.
time
He's funny.
to take that dub if you want to be
I like
the
her too.
winners of the championship.
Yeah, that's an absolute fact. My man's doing the electric slide on screen, literally. Slide to the right, slide to the left, turn around, do a 360. He's doing everything. His Watson's been performing so well. So that puts them at match points. And of course, we'll show you the overall leaderboards here in a moment. I'll try and pull things up on my side as well to keep you updated. We know GMT's close. We know Furia's at 64. GMT's at 46. And I got to also look, we gave a lot of love to Iarka. We got to give a lot of love to GMT. And again, we stand with Ukraine. And of course, we stand with the boys
and Strafey
in Ukraine. Max Strafey on this team. He's watching from home right now, cheering on his longtime teammates in Nasky and Dell, the team that dominated the summer circuit with a championship and rose to the top from the bottom. Big love to Strafey. And of course, Artico and the rest.
Yep. My favorite
There it
plays
is.
here. You can see right now the overall leaderboards updated here for you guys.
Damn.
Furia, the first team to hit match point, 64 points now
not
in their
NRG.
pocket. GMT
Oh,
right
man.
behind them.
If Furia wins this next match, it's over with, man.
They felt this need to push into 2 teams. It was Team
All they
Liquid. I don't know if
gotta
they
do
knew
is
that Furia was
win.
right there, but they got taken out. Team Burger, Chance are going. I don't see them on the screen, but they're cheering anyways. These people are lunatics. Burger Brigade can't be stopped. Doesn't matter what's happening, there's cheering. Fnatic in 5th with 39 AD. So look at this top page right now. We got Furia from NA, 100 Thieves from NA, GMT representing EU, AD and Fnatic from APAC North, the Koreans in AD, the Japanese in
Bless you.
Fnatic. And we know how big Apex is in Japan. Talk us through the second page, though.
Now looking at the second page, you saw Alliance now sitting at 26 points, tied though with two other squads. It's gonna be Team Liquid and Dark Zero. Moving up a little bit, but man, this is quite a gap between this page and Furia right now, sitting at a total of 64 points, 50 points being that match point that you want to be sitting in.
That's right. You see Furia boys on screen from right to left. You got Panders. You got his, Watson, and Zera Tricky. Zera Tricky's been competing for a long time. Panders as well. Panders from Ghost Gaming, and you always felt like he's next up. All he needed was his Watson. the ranked grinder. These guys just love this game, and it's just such a great story because look, Optic Gaming is another one. Former Xbox ranked players, ranked grinders. If you're a ranked grinder yourself, one of the millions that loves to enjoy this game competitively, you could be on this main stage at the next ALGS Championship. The format is amazing. It's an open bracket, open competition. Anyone can work their way through the Challenger circuit, much like we saw the likes of Furia do from an LCQ to now being #1 with a chance to win $500,000. They were a last chance qualifying team, and they now have an opportunity of a lifetime to close this championship out in 7. Furia at match point with an opportunity to win it all after this.
We're gonna see what they're gonna do. I don't know, man. That is Watson, bro. Like, I don't know, dog. That is something up with that, man. Just saying. Excuse me. And they got match points, so they just gotta win. To which they can very easily do. Because if they just treat it like a ranked match, they ain't gotta play, they can rap the whole time. And just play for placement. And then just third party at the end and get in there. It's crazy. Well, we're gonna see. Cause they might just win this. So then they'll get the 500,000. And then that dude there, bro. That dude there, man, is ridiculous. Match 6.
Match point is activated here in Raleigh at the Apex Legends Global Series Championships, and it's going to be the boys on Furia who are looking to close things out right here, right now in this next game. But the chasing pack, they're going to be more than aware that Furia have the chance to close it all out.
And I think a lot of people would have seen this coming with how aggressive Furia have been playing all tournament, how much kills they've been able to put on the board, how many points they've been able to put on the board. But can they do it? Can they get that victory here on Storm Point to make themselves champions here at ALGS 22?
It's time to get down to business, Dan. It's
Oh,
time
wow.
to get real here. Let's get ready for this one. I want to get into the games. We're heading over to Storm Point once more. Don't worry, the shirt will stay on. But, I mean, for the chasing pack, we have to kind of highlight this, right? Furia, amazing performance, dominant performance. Didn't quite get the win, but the KP and the placement was enough. But the team on your screen, EXO, they're trying to be one of those teams who can maybe have a pop-off game to chase down that 64-point total that Furia currently have. But for GMT, for 100 Thieves, for AD, Fnatic, NRG, AIM, TSM, and SSG, even Cloud9 here, a win would probably put those on match point as well.
And that will be nervous times for every team that is there. But right now, Furia have a free hit. Furia have one game where they're the only team on match point. But that means there's going to be a lot of eyes on that kill feed, on those teams getting confirmed who is out. Do Furia change their composition? Do they try and hide amongst the other teams? That's what I'm going to be looking out for.
I don't think they will. I think they play one way and one way only. They want to win this in their own style. They want to win this in a dominant fashion. And Raleigh, this could well be the last game here, so make some noise. Furia have the chance. Let's see if they've got the nerve.
And Furia's win percentage across this entire tournament is only 9.68%. And that's including both maps. If it's Storm Point, they've only had one victory, and it was today. They weren't able to get any other Storm Point victories throughout this tournament, but it seems like they are here to play today in Raleigh. And if they can show similar consistency, maybe, just maybe, we can get this done in 6.
Well, just again, to reiterate,
We'll see.
Furia have the chance, if they win this game, to call themselves champions, to take home $500,000. But also, just to keep in context once more, Cloud9, who are down in 10th place, have 32 points on the board. So a win for them with a couple of KP, that shows how close it is.
And whilst earlier I was saying that a lot of people are going to be keeping an eye on that kill feed, of course, it's anonymous to see who you've knocked. But once a team is eliminated, every team in the game will see that. So one of the players will be tasked to constantly be checking that kill feed, constantly keeping tabs. Are Furia still alive? If you get to that final circle and you know Furia is still alive, you better believe you need to know which team they are, because you need to work together to eliminate them. Otherwise, you could be seeing them crowned as champions and your chances taken away.
Team Liquid, one of those teams who need a big performance, and the circle is certainly going to help them out for sure. We did see where it was going, fairly central just to the north. But AIM Esports, what a moment for them. Coming into this game, coming into this lobby, probably one of the underdogs, you'd have to say, but performing in that last game to get the win, and that is massive for them.
I mean, after the change they had to make, Fearless James coming in as the substitute, what a moment it was for them.
With the championship,
and doing it for their
everything
teammate who unfortunately could not play today.
They don't have to get kills now.
But
They
are they
could just
going to
treat
be
this as a
able
regular
to continue their
match
consistency
and
into
just
this game
rap
to
the
try and
whole
push
time.
themselves to match point?
They ain't
The
gotta
one
do
team
shit.
is Furia. They've got a Horizon.
Did his Watson
they've got a
have
Seer.
Seer last time?
They're still going to be looking to make an impact and still be aggressive.
GMT in second place, just behind them as well. You can see the points total just next to their name and their logo, 46. They only need 4 more points. Fnatic, they're in 5th place. They need 11. It could not be tighter. Like you said, Dan, you summed it up perfectly. For Furia, this is a free hit.
And that sometimes makes you play in a different way. Because you've got to imagine Furia have been this aggressive team who have pushed fights. They've taken risks. But now suddenly match point is on the cards, and suddenly a victory here in this tournament is a big potential, a big possibility for them. Do they start to reduce those risks? Do they start to play a little bit more central zone? And how does that affect them? Are they going to be able to change that play style? Or because they have a free hit here, do they just say, screw it, let's play how we've been playing, let's try and just continue to be aggressive, and maybe we will still be rewarded with a victory?
I think the smartest thing to do here is stick with the thing that has brought you to the dance in the first place. They had a great performance in the winners bracket. They've had a great performance so far today, as have 100 Thieves. It's been a little bit of a longer road for 100 Thieves, but they're currently sat on 43 points. They need 7 to get to that 50-point mark. and give themselves a chance of being back-to-back champions.
And this would be amazing for 100 Thieves if they could get to match point here and it stayed alive going into World's Edge, because 100 Thieves have been the best World's Edge team when it comes to the amount of victories they've been able to have. But of course, it still could end all here on Storm Point. Fnatic still within a shout as well, 39 points. There are so many teams here with just an average game, an okay game, and you still find yourself on match point. And I think Furia will be well aware of that, and that's why there's a lot of pressure for them to try and get it done in 6 here.
I think everyone's eyes will be trying to scarper the lands and see if they can spot out that Furious squad. They know where they're going to be landing, they know where they're going to be rotating, but also you got in the back of your mind that you still need those points. You can't just concentrate on Furious game here.
Because you might ask the question, well, why doesn't someone just land on them, right? Why doesn't someone just grief them? But if you do that, you potentially throw away your chances of getting to match point. So it's a fine balance about still focusing on your game, still making sure that you get the points, but also keeping an eye on which teams are eliminated so that later on you have an idea as to whether you are going to be facing up against Furia.
It's going to be an interesting circle for sure. It's going to be ending in and around Cascade
see
Falls.
what
So
happens.
like I mentioned, kind of north-central for a lot of teams, and a lot of teams with an opportunity to make a quick rotation to it. I wonder if there's going to be a few teams who are looking to take some risks. Alliance down in 13th place at the moment. They did get that win on the board, of course, a little bit earlier. But 26 points means that they need a monster game if they want to be involved in that pack. And I say if we go to another game.
And a nice head-to-head there with two of
If
our
we
biggest
get to
damage
another
dealers
game,
in the
the way
competition
they've been
right now.
playing,
His Watson has been
they
averaging
they
an
just
insane
gotta
amount
treat
of
this
kills.
like a
I know
regular
2.4
match or a
kills
regular,
per game doesn't seem that much, but trust me, in lobbies like
rank
this,
match.
to be averaging that amount of kills is incredible. The damage, though, from Vaxlon has been what's so impressive here for 100 Thieves. And if they can find the same form they've been showing all tournament long, 7 points should be easily achievable for them. And with the composition they have, I'm sure they'd be happy.
Well, TSM won't be happy right now because SSG are on the hunt and Verhulst is down, and I'm pretty sure there's another player down for TSM as well. So one player trying to escape to keep their dreams and their hopes alive for not just their fans at home, but the TSM faithful who are here in the PNC arena as well. Space Station, though, another team, 33 points at the moment. They don't need a monster, they just need a win.
Yeah, Space Station are trying to find these last two remaining players of TSM, and I think they might have found them as well. And we've already seen TSM successfully rat their way to some of these late placements to get these points needed. They are 15 points away from match point. You cannot afford to let too many teams get there before you do, because suddenly then your chance of getting your hands on that trophy gets stripped away from you for sure, and you start to worry a little bit too much about who you're fighting, who is in the late game.
Oh, Reps.
It is going to be Reps as the last
So
remaining
Hal and
player for
Verhulst are
TSM.
dead.
Well, I don't know how Reps has
Well,
managed
down.
to do this, because you can see that EXO was on one side of Antenna, on the other, Space Station were trying to hunt him down as well. But Reps, even on Gibby, manages to just turn into a ghost and disappear. He doesn't have the banners, though, so Reps, your job once again is going to be survive. Get towards that end game. Try and extend this series by being an influence on some of those last fights. Only 2 players knocked in the lobby at the moment, or should I say 2 players eliminated in the lobby at the moment. They are going to be both of the TSM members. So Furia now make their move north, and they'll be hoping it'll be a soft landing as well.
Yeah, it looks like Furia are going to plan to go through the wall and then arrive from the circle on the northern side. The closest team to them, GMT. And GMT are going to be the team they're fighting already here, and we know how close GMT are to match point. So this could be such a big moment for Furia if they could eliminate their closest competition. But of course, on the flip side, if GMT can take out Furia, then they're going to do the whole lobby a favor.
I think if GMT win the fight here against Furia, you will hear a collective sigh of relief from every single team outside of Furia and the Furia fans that are here, of course, across that main stage. For GMT now, they've got to take their time, but taking their time is something that they're not going to be allowed to do too much, because we've seen how Furia play. They like to get aggro. They like to take the fight. But like you say, is that little
they like
bit of doubt in the back of the mind of if one fight doesn't go our way, maybe we're throwing away our chances here.
Well, they did just manage to force GMT off the building they were, and I think that shows the different play styles and also the different positions that both these teams are in at the moment. One who needs points, one who just needs a victory and is prepared to do whatever it takes to get one. Furia still thinking about maybe attacking this GMT roster, and even though they have taken a lot of risks leading up to this, you will feel like they're going to be a little bit more standoffy in these situations now. They shouldn't be throwing themselves in every single fight, but at the same time, I will never tell his Watson what to do, because he has been phenomenal so far this tournament.
I mean, what a story it is for his Watson as well. He just kind of announced himself in the biggest way possible to the Apex Legends Global Series by coming in here and being part of this Furia lineup. Has just completely and utterly changed the dynamic of it. They have become such an aggressive, almost demanding respect. The team that he's on at the moment, and finds himself on match point and just one game away maybe from being a lot richer. For now, Dark Zero, they're part of that chasing pack. 26 points for them.
Oh, this
Let's
is
see if
key.
Gilgis can step up.
And if this circle does pull west, which is what I think a lot of these teams are banking on, the likes of AIM, the likes of 100 Thieves, who have gone just slightly northwest of Cascade Falls, they're going to be in the perfect spot. And there you go, there's that information on your screen. It is going to be going slightly west of this circle. And so the teams like GMT, who are going to have to move in, will have a long way to go. And actually, they're going to have to go over a lot of teams to be able to do so. Team Liquid, they're literally flying right over the top of them right now.
Team Liquid kind of wave at them. They're not going to be able to do any damage, though. GMT take this spot on the side of
this
hill.
man,
This is a really good
22.
spot to hold, just if you can survive, first of all. But you can hold out so many teams, but no, Naski's going to go down. GMT backs against the wall at this point. Rambo's trying to get in a position to help out Dell, but Naski, it's 100 Thieves, Vaxilon, who gets the knock again with that darn 30-30 repeater. That thing has knocked so many players out of the sky.
Remember, they only need 4 points. They are so close. As for Furia, they're still doing the right thing. They still find themselves in the circle. They're setting up and they're taking the land off of GMT. The previous Watson fences that were theirs, and now GMT fighting for their chances on match point.
Fighting for their lives, trying to see what they can do. Dell decides he's going to go and fight. Oh, it's not good enough though. And now Rambo finds himself on his own. Well, that's not the first time we've said that this tournament.
It's a long road to try and get 4 points from placement if you are a solo Ram when 20 squads still remain. But if anyone could do it, I'm sure that Rambo can. The late stand-in for this GMT roster, he has been just levels above what anyone would have ever expected. And I'm sure if he can make his way into those late game situations, he could certainly put a couple of kills on the board and give GMT the chance to get to match point. But we'll have to see, because there is still a long way to go yet. Circle 2, 37 seconds until that's going to be closing. And there are still a lot of teams who haven't even made their way into Circle 1.
Yeah, you see that Naski's still down at the moment. He's not going to be able to do anything as far as getting towards his teammate. But the reason that he hasn't quite been finished off as yet, as I obviously say that, and he gets finished off by that 30-30, is just because there's a couple of teams in the vicinity, Team Liquid and Team Burger, who are looking at just momentarily there, kind of coexisting in different buildings just outside of where that next zone is going to be pulling. But IG International, let's see what they can do. They're inside of that. They've got the beacon information, so they will be safe for the time being. But time being is maybe looking a little bit shorter, as now they're going to have some neighbors moving in. It's Space Station who drop out of the skies.
Well, IG and Scars were holding these two buildings, and Space Station are risking it all by pushing here, and they're under a lot of pressure from these both teams.
Noxgas goes down though, and that's going to do so much damage, and now Freck steps out with that car, shreds some shields.
That car,
and now it's
boy.
going to do some more damage. The Nile
Ooh, that
has
car.
gone down though.
The car.
Space Station find themselves
Not
on the
the car,
back
the
foot.
car.
Dropped has got
The
the
car is
shields to
ridiculous.
really hold the angles, but look at the sprays that are coming through the window. Frex has managed to get that battery off. And IG have lost one here who's been finished.
Well, you talk about noisy neighbors.
Oh.
Scars are very
Push
noisy.
him, push him, push him. There you go. Watch your back. Get out the
RKN
window.
will take
There you
down
go.
one more member of Space Station here. And they find themselves in a 2 versus 1, but they have lost Bryn.
100 Thieves lose a player as well. Zeta in the kill feed.
Watch them windows.
RKN left on his own
Watch
for
them
now.
windows.
Jumps out the window, lands
Scars are
on the
there.
grass. But unfortunately, IG, their story here is going to finish for now. Scars move in.
Scars were just able to watch all of that. They peeked through their curtains, they provided some covering fire, and they picked up a KP because of it. And it looks like they're thinking about maybe trying to take this building from them. This is a big decision. If it goes wrong, that could be your tournament chances over. Space Station looking to try and get the res, looking to try and get themselves back up to a full 3 before this Scars push comes in.
I mean, the timing's good for them, though. There's a couple of teams in the area. AD are one of those teams. Scars, while they're dealing with AD, have allowed Space Station just the time they require to get back up to 2. So Scars moving in, collecting some loot. You can see that RPR's kind of struggling for light ammo at the moment, but Taishin, he's got plenty to play with.
Yeah, I think Scars needed some resources. That's why they got a little bit aggressive there to those boxes. It was a risk, but I think they calculated it excellently, recognizing SSG were weak at the time.
RPR need to get back over there with Taishin and Mandy.
As well to SSG. They are sharing the same building.
Mandy, whatever the name
and they are, I'm sure, going to have their cups to the wall to try and hear any sort of extra footsteps, any sort of indication. Optic Gaming have just lost a player. C9 are fighting Optic Gaming elsewhere in the map right now.
Huge moment for C9 as well. I mentioned they're down on 32 points. They need a win. They need a big game, and they could just maybe scrape their way up to 50 points and find themselves on match point. However, However, EXO, they're on the hunt themselves. Looking at that kill feed once more. Optic down to just one, and Noct is trying to survive.
Cloud9 got him
You have to wonder if
eliminated.
Cloud9 are going to chase him down, but no, because Cloud9 are
Damn,
eliminated.
that must be the most terrible feeling, bro, when you got to leave your goddamn teammates.
No, you cannot.
Because
Optic
now it's
Gaming
like,
wiped
damn,
down
I'm
in
by
18th
myself
position.
now. Like,
And
fuck.
EXO, who were currently in 19th coming into this game, they need a huge one if they are going to go up in these leaderboards.
And just remember why these big names are falling out of the lobby. Furia will see this. Furia will be going, great, we don't have to fight the likes of Optic. We don't have to fight the likes of Cloud9 if it comes down to those
Furia
final moments.
might-
Space
Furia
Station
might
go
win
down
this
as well,
match.
As AD now make the move
Maybe.
in with a Peacekeeper.
Well, it's Scars. They've come for
Ooh.
the third party, and now
Ooh.
Karabu is the last remaining player. He's going to
Ooh.
fall.
AD
And Scars
gone.
looking to try and make an impact
Good
on
shit,
this
Mandy.
lobby.
Look at Mandy, he's getting hyped in here as well. He loves the
There
energy
you go, Mandy.
that's coming from the crowd, and you get the feeling this Scars team.
There you
if they
go.
can find that energy, if the crowd gets behind them here in Raleigh, maybe, just maybe, there's a comeback story to be had.
Remember, Scars, one of only 2 teams who have yet to find a victory so far in this tournament, but think about it. They are a championship-winning team. They've been there. They've done that. If they are to get to match point, you better believe they have what it takes to get a victory when it's needed. But right now, it's about securing points. They're on 23. It's still a long way to go for them, and they've got to make sure that Furia do not win this game, as Furia just having a little bit of a teabag situation.
This is
See, they just playing around.
Synchronized.
They
like,
just playing
dancing.
around,
This
bro.
is-
That's all they got to
very
do.
different to teabag. I don't know what is teabag?
That's all
I
they,
think
they
maybe
ain't
just
got to
waiting
do
for Pandas
shit.
to get back in the game would be my only guess.
They ain't got to do shit,
There
bro.
he is. He connects, and it's all good. They were waiting for him to pop his ultimate.
Why is he not flying?
But where do you go?
Up. That's the only way you can go in this situation. But where do you land?
They don't. They
That's the
ain't
big
got to
question
do nothing
here.
but rotate,
What a
man,
moment
and get in a good
this
good
could be
position.
for Furia. The only team on match point show their cards. And
You
if
heading
you're
over there?
Furia, there's only one way to play here. They see the opportunity. Team Burger go down as Liquid pick up the kills.
But Liquid are very healthy here. I don't think Furia will be expecting this, but Furia is sending
I ain't gonna lie.
it
If I was in
nonetheless.
Furia's
They are
position,
gonna
I would
send
not be
Siren. You get so
landing
much information
on the team.
and
I would be
grenades to
just
work.
Pandas gets the first knock
chilling.
as well. So Furia, you asked the question,
shit.
how are Furia gonna play? They're gonna play like they have the whole time. They get the knock onto
I
one
would've
member
just
of Liquid,
stayed
and now
chilling,
they're
man.
looking to clean up.
Clean up they will. They've got one. They don't want to
I would've
overdo it
just
here. They
stayed
don't want
chilling.
to allow the third party to come in. But the reason why they've pushed
But
it
whatever they
is
wanna
because
do.
they've seen space that they can take. They've seen a team that is guaranteed to be a little bit weak. Granted, Liquid were maybe healthier than expected, but they still did the damage. Nocturnal does get away, but unfortunately the last remaining player.
Fnatic, again,
Ooh, good save.
39 points for them. 11 will be great. Ascend in the feed as well.
Ooh.
EXO moving in.
Ascend
And
gone.
EXO picking up some big KP. But look at the feed again. It's going to be Furia who arrive once more. His Watson is down. Zeratricky trying to hold the fort here, and it looks like they've been able to reset for now. But now there's other teams looking at them. Zeratricky has to get the hell out of here.
They're aggressive, they get the kills, but unfortunately another team in the vicinity means that his Watson has to crawl his way back. They desperately try some covering
Y'all
fire
better
here
take
to
them
see
out.
if they can get it back up. Remember,
better take
Furia
them out.
need this victory if they are going to win this tournament, and they're doing so well to keep
Who said this
NRG
pushing?
back.
Oh,
NRG making their move.
y'all got
Sweets
this,
made the
boy.
call. This is our play. Instead, it looks like maybe a little bit of a change of decision there. To rotate back just to wait a few more moments. That
Okay.
uphill battle is so difficult to take.
Yeah,
And for
'cause he
Furia,
can't.
that is absolutely
They
huge.
can't. They
And
can't
surely
push
Furia
that.
get back up, and this
'Cause
is
they
the
got the
beauty
top-
of Anonymous
top
mode.
ground.
No one would
And
have
his
known,
Watson's up.
no one would have known that Furia had a player knocked. So Furia, they continue to go unnoticed. We're down to 12 squads, and Furia are still being aggressive. They are continuing that same play style we've seen all tournament long. But Mark, 10 seconds until we close, and Furia still have to move their way into the circle.
Cleared their back though, and let's take ourselves back a little bit earlier on. Game number
Aim
2.
esports
Yes, Watson
gone.
went down. Yes, they had to use a res beacon. And to get him back into the game,
Getting
but
lit
once
up,
he was
getting
back into the
crossfire,
game,
yep.
he was a
Crossfire,
menace. Pandas has
crossfire.
got to be careful.
Aight,
He's
y'all
taking
better
his time
stop.
to pop a battery here.
Y'all better
now
stop.
you can see that rotation through the secondary choke
Shoot,
coming in from
y'all getting
NRG.
too
They
cocky.
didn't want any of that. They made the play that was safer for them to get the points they need to get to 50.
Previous winners, AIM, were eliminated in 12th position. Furia have a lot of eyes on them right now, but maybe we'll try and capitalize on this damage here. Shred with the Horizon, but his Watson needs to
that
stay
tree!
up.
That might have just saved him. It just blocked the line of sight on the
TSM
team.
got eliminated. Oh, that's right, because they killed Red. Oh.
Does his Watson.
Down.
Zeratricky and Pandas.
Good.
They can't
Smart.
get it back on his feet this
Smart.
time, but Zeratricky says, don't worry,
No,
boys.
no,
I'm
no,
gonna try
don't,
and win us a
don't.
championship on my own.
Oh my God. Oh, they got him. Woo.
Fury are eliminated.
Holy
We're
shit.
guaranteed a match number 7. GMT also fall.
Come on,
Our eyes
Sweet.
turn to NRG.
Come on,
9
Sweet.
points away from match point.
But did GMT
Damn, you only
do
got one though.
enough?
Shit.
One thing I can guarantee, though, is we are going to one more game, everybody. 100 Thieves are going to get on match point themselves.
47 points, and they are under pressure.
Smart.
They, win this fight. They can't afford to go down.
Oh. Oh.
Have you got
Oh.
ice in the veins? The
Surely
answer.
not.
Oh.
The answer.
Bro. Ah.
100 Thieves are falling. Alliance fall as well. We're down to 5.
Holy shit, bro.
100 Thieves did not do enough.
Mandy, like, who got match point?
Scars onto
Not them,
31
goddammit.
points. Scars into the top 5.
Mandy, like, the fuck? Y'all ain't gonna forget about me, goddammit.
And DZ are still kicking, but here comes NRG to win the final remaining
good.
round. 4 squads remain. NRG getting closer and closer to match point.
NRG are closing in on match point.
All right, Sweet, come on now.
Sweet takes damage. Should have an armor
Come
swap
on
though
now.
to play with. They have the north
Play
side
the
of this zone
gas.
all to themselves. They've got some natural cover as well from this rock formation. And Sweet on the Valkyrie is going to take the ultimate high
Heal up.
ground to survey the land.
Heal up. You need to
5
heal.
more points.
You need to use some syringes. I wouldn't use them at
Get
kit,
yourselves
but whatever.
into top
Use
2.
syringes.
And
Use
you're
syringes.
there.
You syringe. Okay.
It's as simple as that, but in a lobby like this, nothing is simple.
I forgot about that, man.
Nocturnal's still alive.
Rat it out,
Huge
man.
moments. Defining fights.
I'd be sitting there
Everything
chilling
you could
too.
want from a
Shit.
finals lobby. NRG, though,
Careful.
at the moment seem to hold the cards.
Careful.
Sweet
Sweet
makes the
getting
call.
too aggressive.
There goes the missile swarm. They're trying to flush this team out to clear as much ground as they can in front of them. NRG, while they're taking the fight, Nocturnal takes to the skies.
Could be huge here for Liquid if they can get a top
I
3
wouldn't have
placement.
launched
Minimum
my-
extra
my
points gets them
ult
closer
that-
to
well,
match
he would've
point.
had
But
to move
NRG
anyway. Never
definitely
mind.
are focused. They are the closest team now
Yep,
to
land
being
right
the
there.
second
There you
onto
go.
match point.
And wait.
But certainly Nocturnal can have a big, big impact on this final
Look
circle.
at this. Nocturnal's landing away from
Oh.
everyone.
Uh-oh, NRG.
NRG
Nocturnal's
got
landing away from everyone.
pinched.
He can influence this fight
Fuck.
massively. Scars, get the knock on to
They
Vodka.
get pinched, man.
If NRG fall, they will not be on match point. Scars
Damn
can get
it.
aggressive here. They can make sure they get the elimination. And
Damn
Scars
it,
take
man.
out NRG.
Did NRG do enough? Scars.
Probably not.
I mentioned how the crowd was getting behind them. I mentioned how they live off of the
Oh.
energy, and now RPR's trying to hold the fort.
Liquid
Taisheen
might win
with the
that.
spray. Taisheen and RPR still alive, but Scars.
Scars eliminated. Oh, no, he
cannot
got
close
1v2.
things out. EXO, as a
No.
two, trying
No.
to finish this
No.
game off. Liquid will
Yeah,
come
ain't nothing you can
second,
do against two
but
people, bro.
EXO
Good shit,
will
EXO.
be your champions.
EXO were in 19th position before that game.
Good shit.
Previously, we saw Fnatic, who were in 17th, find their victory. The teams lower down on the leaderboard are starting to pick up the points here. But more importantly, I'm not sure anyone else reached match point.
Oh, this is absolutely insane. This is why we love the ALGS. This is why we love Apex Legends. Because the games will keep coming. Furia, though, they're going to look back at that one and think, maybe we had a chance. Scars are going to be looking ahead and thinking, maybe we've just created a chance.
Scars, who were also down in 17th position before that game, start to really send themselves up in that leaderboard and closer to that match point total. GMT only needed 4 points.
Man.
I'm not sure they got it.
That's crazy.
NRG did not get it. And 100 Thieves did not get it.
So ain't
That would
nobody
mean
got
that
it.
Furia will be the only team still on match point going into match number 7. We'll wait for guaranteed results. But I would suggest that's probably the situation we saw unfold. And it was a great effort from Furia. They carried on playing that
NRG
aggressive
got close,
play style.
though.
They carried on pushing teams, but unfortunately it was just a little bit too much. Too many eyes as they tried to approach that circle.
I'm glad you're keeping your composure because mine is getting close to being lost very, very
GMT.
quickly.
GMT were 1 point.
GMT end up on 49 points.
Damn.
One off of match point. Heartbreak for them. but I'm sure they'll still have smiles on their faces. 100 Thieves do not do enough either. So I'm pretty sure, and this is a risk for me to say because my maths is terrible, that Furia will still be the only team on match point here.
That they will. GMT still need 1. 100 Thieves still need 3. AD and NRG both need 5. So Furia had their free hit, but because of their aggression, because how they were pushing other teams, they get another free hit. As we see the bottom half of the leaderboard, some of the biggest organizations, some of the biggest names in Apex Legends, not able to find points in that game. And that just means that Furia, they get that second chance. And this is not something that we often see in match point, where one team stays as the sole match point holder for several games.
Absolutely ridiculous, that game. Just absolutely crazy to watch, to commentate, and I'm sure even more so to be a part of for these teams. But let's give a lot of plaudits to EXO, the winners of our last game. A massive, massive performance from them, and not too bad on the KP as well. Big kills.
Well, it just seems like EXO, they shifted their playstyle a little bit going into that one. There was a Cloud9 versus Optic Gaming fight, and EXO said, well, why don't we get involved? Why don't we start finding some KP? And they put themselves down from 19th in the leaderboard to 7th in the leaderboard.
It's a big
and
jump.
They are now 12 points away from match point.
Well, I mean, the one thing, I mean, that is the shirt to be wearing right now, by the way. That's what I want to see. Your boys have done it. A big, big win for them. But one thing that we kind of now find ourselves in the situation with, Dan, is after this game, I don't think Furia get another shot on their own.
Surely not,
Surely
right?
not.
But every time we seem to say it, I've seen teams before be 1 point away from match point and still not get it. Because remember, to get 1 point, you have to get 1 kill or get into the top 15 bare minimum. It sounds easy, but suddenly when that pressure is on you and you lose a fight or you lose a player, it's not guaranteed.
It certainly isn't, but for now, it is going to be another free roll of the dice, so to speak, for Furia. That's going to be all from the commentary desk for now. It's time for us to take a breather, and we're going to need it. Let's send it back to the desk.
Thank you, Mark and Dan. What an incredible game there. APAC South representing with Team EXO, but I have to bring this to our attention. We've got one team on match point after 6 games, and it is the young stars of Apex, Furia, led by his Watson, and I think we're witnessing a performance that could go down in the ALGS history books.
I ain't gonna say it's gonna go down in ALGS history,
perform like this, feeling no pressure, basically taking all the fights to everybody. But my favorite thing about this is the crowd wants more Apex. You can hear them cheering for when Furia goes down. I know you guys want some more Apex. We do too.
How do you handle this situation as Furia? Do you do what you've been doing, or do you switch it up? Now that you're the only team that can win, that's got to be running through their heads. Do we change our style?
It's been working, right? The amount of confidence that we saw out of his Watson, did anybody else catch the 360 PK shots? I mean, who's doing that in a $2 million tournament? Why change it? It ain't broke, okay?
Yeah, it is paying to be aggressive.
See this?
For sure.
I don't know,
they have
man.
brought new flavor to the ALGS. We are so excited to see it. But the thing about Match Point is that it has this tricky way of creating storylines that you never expect. Who would have thought 100 Thieves wouldn't be on match point by now? I certainly wouldn't, but game 4, Tom, walk us through how this all developed. Fnatic started to look real good all of a sudden.
Yeah, Fnatic takes the opposite side of the train tracks here, and this is where there was just absolute chaos in the bottom of this building. Team after team pushing in here, Liquid comes in, but Fnatic playing on the outside with a great bubble, a great defensive bombardment coming through, the Thermite over towards the door, and they take their first win of the championship. That was big for their points overall and big for their confidence.
Yeah, and then heading into our next match, though, it needs to be stated because this is actually making an impact in this particular game. NRG, a team that had the opportunity to get themselves on match point, they went out really, really early, which was not ideal for them. And then once again,
they went out
the Furia
early.
Show.
Yep.
Like
They went out early.
Their aggression is paying off for them.
What,
this push at the end, I think while we were watching,
2
we were all like,
matches.
oh my God, they actually
They went
committed
out
to
early.
that,
If they hadn't
and
gone out
it
early,
paid
them
off
2
because
matches,
that's what
they
put them on that match
probably
point.
would be at
Even
match
though
point right now.
Esports actually wins this with a
But they went out early 2 goddamn
Yeah,
matches.
keep in mind right there, just going back to Amy Sports in a second, that just to clarify, even though that they had 50 points, if they were to win that game, they don't win the tournament, right?
That's right.
You have to get to 50 points And then after that game, if you win that game, you're going to be in a good spot. But yes,
Clear.
Fearless coming in, one of our best controller players in North America, definitely shining, and you saw him trying to get the crowd hyped up. This was an amazing moment for Zeratricky where he's holding players off with the Hemlock, then he comes out with the flat line there, trying to finish things off, but it was just too much. An amazing performance here from EXO. You saw a great skyward dive coming in from Nocturnal, how he was able to rat it through. Unfortunately, not able to win this 2 versus 1 for Team Liquid.
71 points for the first place team. Everyone else far cry away.
Man.
GMT Esports, though, a crowd favorite, a fan
GMT
favorite
Esports
at
one
home.
away. 100
1
Thieves 3
point away from
85
match point.
NRG
I mean,
5
that has got
Fnatic
to hurt.
10.
But there's got to be a lot of confidence and happiness going on throughout them too, and that's the thing. Nasty Nasky is the nickname. It's, you know, I don't know if it's a deodorant thing or it's just the fact that he's owned it ever since we called him that. But he is the happiest guy of all to have on your team. So I feel like they're still in good spirits here.
I don't think his team would be in good spirits if he wasn't wearing deodorant, okay? So I think it's just he's nasty at the game.
No, he smells good. He's a dapper.
Taking a look. Hey, you know what? You got to grind, and sometimes you don't have to shower when that happens.
I don't know about
right?
TSM,
We know that. So the second page, still, with only one team on match point, you can't really feel bad about this situation.
Lauren, TSM 11th?
Yes,
They're on the bubble.
I would have
I'm glad that
never.
you brought this up because we've got TSM in 11th.
I would have never
Optic Gaming
thought.
on this second page. Lots of names that we weren't prepared to see struggling. Is it the first half of the day? I don't know how long this is going to go for because Furia could take it home in the next match. But very, very unexpected, and it's probably my favorite part about this event because we are just getting some rising stars. We're seeing other regions coming in and dominating. It's been fantastic so far.
It's a live developing situation. That's what I love about match point and this day particularly on the final day of our Apex Esports competitions. You never know. Are we coming back? Is the trophy ceremony? Or we got another game? What's happening? One thing we do know is that we got some great analysts to tell us what has happened. And so for that, let's go to the Telestrator with Gino.
Huh?
Thanks so much, Rain. Okay, I want to have a look at 100 Thieves and that fascinating Newcastle Watson composition they've been playing. This is almost, completely new to the competitive scene. So how does it work? How do you set this up? Obviously, it's a very defensive composition. You've got fences everywhere. But the most important part of it is how you set up the Newcastle castle wall and Watson's generator. So what you really need to do is make sure that the generator is very well hidden and by itself. So if we have a look at one of the games they've got on Storm Point here, you can see you always want to set up your generator behind the biggest parts of the castle wall if possible. And as you might have seen in some of those other ones, like nestled into a wall as well. Because once it's behind that, it's so hard for the other teams to do almost anything to you. Grenades coming in, they're getting stopped. Caustic, obviously very powerful in these lobbies. Those ultimate grenades, they get eaten up by the generator. And the other big part about this is it just allows you to play spots that other teams can't. So everyone else, they're fighting for, cover in the building over here. There's some boxes, but 100 Thieves, they just valk into a spot where no one else would think to go because they can set up the cover for themselves. Now, moving forward here, you can see the circle will start to move in. They go even further into the middle of the circle here. And you can see, not only do they have some natural cover here.
Why are we analyzing this?
The Watson fences here. So they've got protection from
y'all
this.
still are giving them a long
anyone trying to
break
lob
this time.
grenades over here, the generator right in the middle there just means they are almost completely unassailable. 100 Thieves, they're doing so well this game. This series, they're third position, almost on match point. This is one of the keys to how they've done that.
Thank you so much, Genome. I make a lot of YouTube content as well, and I love breaking down the new characters. Newcastle specifically, an off-tank, in my opinion. Not the traditional Gibby. There's a reason that they're running Watson with it, but those two together are a really interesting interaction. Hopefully we'll have time to talk a little bit about that more in depth with Genome, breaking some more character-specific details for all of you watching at home. All right, we have great performances happening all day long. I'm sure you are aware of that. Favorite players around the world, and if you want to be involved in choosing your Monster Energy MVP, you've got to do it now. Hashtag Jen Burton, hashtag Nocturnal, hashtag Duplex, or whoever you feel is performing at the best level, and we will be counting those votes on Twitter, in the Twitch chat, and in the YouTube chat, and deciding if they make it to our Monster MVP, get a special trophy, special interview at the end of the day. But make sure you include hashtag ALGS Monster Energy MVP with the hashtag of the player that we're showing you on screen. Oh, big shout out to Designful out there. Gary's hanging out. Got some content creators, some pros in there. Designful, you coming back? All right, we'll find out. He's definitely
He
teased
ain't
it.
coming back.
Final thoughts, guys. We're
Then
going
again,
back
he
into,
might come back. I
obviously
doubt
some
it,
more
though.
games. We don't know when it'll end, but
Two
final thoughts.
things to consider. One is the amount of teams that could be on match point after this. The other thing is Furia sitting at 71 points. I think everyone's thinking, do they change their composition or do they continue to play how they're playing? I say you keep playing how you're playing. It got you this far to begin with, and you also got to consider about putting as many points on the board as possible. Secure that bag, right?
Absolutely, I couldn't agree with that anymore. And not to mention, we have to keep remembering anonymous mode. I mean, there were so many opportunities where we even heard the casters talking about it. If people knew who they were fighting, they would be pushing them, and they weren't. So this is still an opportunity for Fury to take it home before multiple teams, like you were saying, Tom, do end up on match point.
Take advantage of the moment. This is a special one, ladies and gentlemen. And guess what? We don't know when it will end. Guess you got to keep watching. We certainly will be here at the PNC Arena in Raleigh. After this, Game 7 coming up. Match point continues on Championship Sunday.
I didn't even realize it's been 5 hours. Threw me for a loop. Now, what I'll probably wind up doing if this doesn't end
Herman Miller, the official
by
chair
10
partner
o'clock,
of the Apex Legends
I'm gonna have
Global
to just call it a night because unfortunately I do have to work in the morning. Unfortunately. So I don't know, man. So even with, let's say that Fury gets this match point, even if with NRG they still get 120,000. Shoot. GMT would get 300,000. Like, y'all still gonna get some money. More money than me, goddammit. And I work. I don't know what the point of this ALGS MVP is, though. I guess you just vote for him, and I guess they sure did give them a long ass break this time, though, in between matches. It'd be cool to go to this stuff. It'd be cool to participate, but it would also be cool to actually, like, go, like, to kind of experience it. But it would be even more cool to actually be in it. That'd be dope. To actually be in it. Whew. You the one doing all the work. I'm just sitting here. Yeah, so GMT, 100, I forgot about 100 Thieves, AD and NRG. I'm just looking at top 5 for right now. I don't know. Let's see, with Apex, it's like, it could be anybody's game at any time. That's the crazy part. So like how last match, it was, who won last match? Shit, I don't even remember. Whoever. You know, maybe this match, you know, NRG could just fully just go berserk and just get all the kills and get, well, no, because they had to get the win. So they would have to get the win. So, no, I'm sorry. If they get the 50 on this game, they still have to play another game and get the win on that one. But again, if Furia takes the win, then it's just, over with. For everybody. And everybody gonna go home. So, we'll see.
Welcome back, everybody, to the ALGS
Mandy for
Championship in
MVP.
Raleigh, North Carolina. Mandy for MVP. Look, I gotta agree with you. He's a good-looking guy too. You know what I'm saying? So
There
look,
go
if you're
baby
single,
Nikki
you're single,
and
no, I'm just playing. Shout out to my man
Bree.
Mandy. Shout out
Oh,
to Papa
AC.
Mandy watching from home, all the way from Denmark. We got Designful in the house, G2's very own. We got the best crowd at Apex Legends here live from Raleigh. People flying from Hawaii, Cali. I met someone from the UK who made it over the pond just to support the IG boys. It's amazing.
Yeah, a lot of these arena members here have driven to actually attend in the PNC arena. Look at this. Look at our legends.
Oh,
we got the Voice Master himself.
Exactly. Sun's
He
out,
puts me
guns
to
out.
shame. He puts me to shame.
Is he
Come
going to do the whole thing through the jungle again? Oh, what are you going to do? Yeah. Yeah.
What is he
My
doing?
man.
Furia.
That's right. Then we got Furia.
71 points. They're almost running laps on the competition, by the way.
Yeah, they're going absolute bonkers right now. His Watson, again, so much conversation and chatter. How would he perform in his first land? This guy's
Man
leaving his
said,
basement
I
for the
left
first
my
time.
basement to
He
be
smells
here. What the
bad,
fuck?
But he's here, and that's what we appreciate the
Yeah, I
most.
got some crazy
Any
ass
basement
signs.
dwellers out there? No, just a couple, just him. Just him. All right,
No, it's
look.
me.
You're a basement dweller?
I don't
Just
touch
self-proclaimed?
grass. I definitely do not touch grass.
Trust me, I played Apex with this girl. She does not touch grass. Confirmed. She's cracked. Shout out to Vicky, Kitty, my controller duo, as we got Anmu and the boys on screen, AD on screen, Azabli and Parka.
Imran,
and
I got ready to say
Kangoo
something.
looking to
Let
go
me
big
be
to see
quiet.
if they can get match points. And then Team Burger, fan favorite, they need some of that burger magic right now. 19th place with 19 points, Vicky.
When are they going to take the dub? We need to get the dub out here.
I'm trying to figure out why.
We got a big juicy burger, and they have
Why
a.
is
Can we
everybody
please get the crowd shot?
wanting
Pretty please.
her,
This is keep the big
Team
juicy burger
Burger
hand
to
signals
go
going
in.
right here because they have a choreographed dance for the big juicy burger chance. Meanwhile, we got GMT fans in the house. You love the GMT energy. Some 100 Thieves as well. But hey, gameplay is starting. Let's jump in. It's World's Edge. The question is, can Furia
That's right,
win
so
a
they're gonna
game on
keep
World's Edge?
alternating
Vicky?
back
I think
and
they're a
forth.
Storm Point dominant team.
We're going to have to
So,
see. I
if
feel
we
like
do a
they
match
are
8,
obviously
it'll
a
be
front heavy
back
team,
on
but when it
Storm
comes to World's Edge, they got to change things up a bit if they want to take that trophy that's taller than me home. Let's go
I don't
now.
know if the trophy's tall or you're short. One of the two.
A little bit of both. But now
I
we get
digress.
to dive into game number 7, guys.
That's right.
Is this going to be our final game? Is Furia going to be the ones to take it home?
And this is what
GMT
though. Is this
finally
gonna
be match
is this gonna be our final game? And this is when the crowd says, "Hell no, it ain't. We're going 11, baby."
Nah,
We're
I ain't
all
going
the
to
way."
11 now. I'm
As
gonna
we
go to
got
bed.
The on-screen map drop
I can't
spots.
stay
Furia
up
drops the
watching no
countdown.
11
Gotta be
matches.
Careful for Team Liquid, 100 Thieves just north, SSG, Lava Fissure to their west, and GMT below them. A lot of teams
I can't
in
do it.
contention for match points, especially 100 Thieves.
I mean,
and
we'll
GMT.
see.
Guess what?
We'll
Zone
see.
pulls directly to them.
Like I said,
Furia
once 10
can
o'clock
just
hit, I'm
chill
gonna
and
have to
countdown,
get off here.
especially if they have
If
Caustic.
they
I wanna
still
see
playing
Furia
by
change
then.
their team comp.
I don't know.
I know Tom and I disagree. T-Squared says they should run the same comp. I think they need to blend in a little bit more. There's no way they're winning this game if they have Seer and Fuse on their team.
I'm wondering here. I like your point, but they have mentioned before that they're the squad to force other teams off of where their composition is the most comfiest. As we could see EXO, the winners of the last game, popping off. See if they can replicate that
Why
again.
this man
Come on,
got
it's that
one
sleeveless
arm,
power of
one
sometimes that you
sleeve
need.
Kill a
rolled up?
pose with the sleeveless tee.
He's killing that pose.
Yeah, that's right. And he's from Thailand. There's a lot of sunshine there. I wouldn't want a farmer's tan either if I was him. So clearly, the right decision. Zicky on scramble. Call him Icky Zicky with a little Icky shuffle all weekend long. He's been giving a little WSD strafe on board with Dexter on Caustic. Apex South. All 5 teams competing from the Apex South region this event has
They
run
both got
Caustic,
purple shields
Giddy,
already?
Double Biggie, along with Valkyrie. And guess what? They're still going Seer.
he finna get
and they're going with
aggressive.
Horizon here. Wow.
Oh, Dark Zero in that early
He
fight
finna
already.
get
Getting
aggressive.
that
If he
crack
running a
onto the
flat line and a
Watson.
peacekeeper.
They're going to try to send it onto the squad if they can manage to get away.
going on?
Here's what's interesting. Dark Zero drops in Lava Siphon. Obviously, no FA Kitties here, so they drop Lava Siphon for free. IG drops Northern Lava Siphon, but Dark Zero knows that they're playing with a substitute in their coach and their manager, so I think that's why you're seeing Dark Zero play a lot more aggressive. And guess what? They're going to get the knock on Stealth Lador, the coach manager of this team, and just like that, IG back to a duo.
Unfortunate here. IG also
Heartbreaks.
having to forcibly play spread out a little bit here as you can see Bryn approaching Ascend a bit. Dark Zero is going to get a whiff of that as Space Station Gaming now making their appearance over here by Countdown. Are they going to take this fight against Furia? Furia, you know that there's blood in the water when it comes to this team.
And Space Station knows
No,
that
man,
Furia
no,
is here.
I
This
gotta
is
work
their drop
tomorrow,
spot.
bro.
Ever since they did play with Tech,
I'll find
they
out
played
in the
a much
morning.
different style of play. It was a much more passive style
I
of play.
gotta
And Furia
work.
and Pander said, please unleash me,
I go to
Watson.
bed.
And he has been unleashed. Now they play ultra aggro, in your face, full send 8 mode all the time. This
They
is a
finna
Furia
get
roster
aggressive.
That's fun to watch. Not the same
I feel like
Furia. They
Furia,
used to rotate
especially on
all
this
the way
map,
north in zone
Furia
and take
finna get
7
aggressive
years
than
crafting
motherfucker.
materials.
Because you can be
This is
aggressive
the
on Storm
aggro
Point, but you
Furia
can't
here,
be
but they
aggressive
have
on
to change
Storm
things
Point.
up here if they want to be able to win after reaching match
So I think
point. Once
they-
again,
I think
they
they
are
finna get
sitting at
real
71
aggressive.
points, leading the pack.
My
The second
opinion.
place being GMT. They're not even at match point yet. They're
No,
at
we good.
49
Nothing be
points.
going on
as
anyway.
Furia
No,
takes
it
the
don't,
skies.
but I don't wanna
His
be sitting
Watson's
there
still
falling
walking
asleep.
the white Evo shield. It looks like they are changing up their game plan. Usually, Furia would want to actually take this fight, take it over Space Station, then go for the rotate right here. But look at this now. They're going to try to actually take the real estate inside of this building. They're not going to even go for, well, they have the ability to go for the beacon if they really want to, but they're going to go wide here.
They either
so
gonna
that way
A,
they can
play
on
aggressive.
the edge of the circle, play a little bit more safe.
They either gonna A, play
they're gonna have their
aggressive,
backs
or
against the
B,
wall.
they
Basically,
just
they're
gonna
playing
chill.
dead side of the zone. What does dead side mean? Well, it's the
'Cause
side of the zone
you
that
gotta
is
remember
likely
this
to
is a
not have
smaller
teams
map, too.
rotating on the far side of the map. It means it's dead. There's no teams that can come because from their west, well, it's literally just rocks and cliffs. So that's a smart decision, which means they're going to avoid a third party. Nasky hitting a wall bounce for the one-time Gears of War players out here. You know what I'm saying? My man Nasky was good. See if he's rocking a Peacekeeper as well, you know? A little shotgun action from my man Nasky. Still rocking Seer, Watson, Valk. I love the fact that they pulled this out here for match point.
It's the PK we're here for. We see every single one of these teams rocking the PK for a reason. It does provide the slapeth here in this lobby, but GMT now going to be hanging out by the side of these rocks. They do have this here at the ready, and they do know that there is that squad that is right across from them, but holding in this spot is also going to deny a lot of space away from the teams like Team Liquid that are going to be rotating away from Trials, rotating away from Skyhook. Team Burger also making their appearance over
His
by
Watson
Countdown.
still ain't
Furia
got
now
no
also being able to play
shield.
out the side of this building.
Yeah,
Looks like they can't avoid fights very often
And
here.
guess who it is? NRG posted up with caustic barrels,
Lord.
and they'll be content to just hide. They know it's Furia. Does NRG big confidence this and fight it against a Furia squad?
Oh, Furia getting hit
Say,
from
you know what, let's control our fate with the 3v3. They know it's Furia because the Seer Q's coming through. Pander's pushing out. Watson tagged up, but it's going to be Watson getting the first knock on Nathan, and just like that, Furia showing that they are the best pound-for-pound fighting team in the game.
Ooh, all that damage from the Nox gas here. Pander's backing up, his Watson falling low, but boosting up that Evil Shield to blue real quick. See the Horizon attack coming in from Zero Tricky. The actual insurance here, just in case.
That's right. GMT's going to get knocked by Frex. But here's the thing. Furia is confident taking this fight because they know they're on dead side. They know there's no teams that are going to be rotating from their west, obviously. So they know it's a pretty clean 3v3 without risk of third party.
Well,
They know they're going to win any
Rocker
3v3 against any team in the game. They have more confidence than anyone, and it's showing right now. Goodbye, Rocker. Sweet dreams to Sweet. You're left alone.
They know where you are. You gotta
ready
move
for your nightmares.
It's so difficult. Fury even had enough
Who's
time
chasing
to
you
split their
then? Who's
attention to try
shooting
to
at you
finish
if
off
it ain't
Energy,
Fury?
are getting pinged from afar by the charge rifle, and Team Liquid have claimed the high ground above Trials. They're rocking the charge rifle, an amazing weapon now to actually stay posted up in this spot
Sweet
alone,
still
and
good.
Energy is unfortunately forced to play this as a solo just for right now. Hopefully he was able to at least grab that banner if Fury is not
I don't
just
think he
looking and
did.
camping that box.
That's right.
They are going to be
I
able to
don't
split
think
their
he
attention
grabbed
to
it.
another squad that's already taken control of Lava Fisher.
Yeah, that's spot on. Well, hey, that's pretty big here. NRG was in 5th place with 45 points. They only needed 5
Damn,
kills.
man.
They only needed a top 5 finish, and they would have qualled, but now all up to Sweet to try and wrap, maybe get some banners if you can. Furia is just the absolute nightmare. I called him the boogeyman yesterday, but guess what? It's a person.
Oh, he got their
nickname.
banners. Oh,
He does
shit.
have the
Okay.
banners, and you can res.
Cool.
We'll see if he can pull it off, but Furia is truly the boogeyman of this
Why don't
lobby
you
and of this scene
res
now.
right
They've
there
entered
behind you?
competitive Apex from ranked.
What are you
See the
doing?
solo coming in. Just want to put it on record, by the way, that Furio Panders has 18 kills to his name throughout this entire day. His Watson, Zero Tricky sit at 10 kills apiece. That's why they're sitting right now at 71 points, aside from those placements as 100 Thieves now. Take to the sky. Scurry is still rocking the white Evo, and Team Liquid have all the trials, not just the high ground, but also on the low ground too. You see some intel coming in from Team Liquid as 100 Thieves narrowly managed to get inside this building. Amu falling so low, so does Vaxlon.
Wow. They're going to survive, though. They'll be able to recoup, reset. Nice shot from Team Liquid up on top Trials Mountain. Getting the damage in on 100 Thieves.
I don't
Their
see
peers
how
also
y'all
dropped
didn't use the
Skyhook
damn
to trade
gun. I
blue.
would not like
Realms
that
agreement,
gun.
50-50 for that. And now
Goddamn
they'll reset.
Rampage, man.
20 squads still left in this one. Tension so tight you can cut it with a rope. We're on board with Scurry. Newcastle, only Newcastle in the game. Here comes the res, and not going to take for damage. I wonder what team that was. There's only one person got resed.
That's a good question here.
It was Send or GMT. I got one knock earlier. I think it's GMT. Nasty goes down.
Yeah, it must have been GMT.
Yeah. Oh boy, Sir Dell, you gotta do something. That's it. 53 shots, 57. He's hitting shots, but he's gonna matter here. Rambo and Dell in shambles. Nasky gets revived, and GMT survives for now.
Look at the way a lot of these teams are playing this so safe. EXO playing from outside the circle, taking their time. TSM maybe in some trouble with C9 actually wrapping up right behind them. They're taking some shots as GMT are taking their time to get into the circle. Furio taking another fight.
Ooh.
They're hungry.
That's right. Wide left swing going to come through from Panders. Of course, the ultimate, the black hole, is going to come from Horizon. On board of Panders here, pushing up. They like these fights. Again, this is why they're playing Edge. This is why they're playing Dead Zone, because they can take these 3v3s. It's such a brilliant play from them. Which team is here, though?
Even though they're taking these edge fights, it's the fight nonetheless. They cannot ever hold back. It's always about the fighting for them, even if they try to slow themselves down.
Yeah, that's right. Meanwhile, in the kill feed, Zach Major of Cloud9 takes out Verhulst. Here comes the fight, 3v3. They're not going to lose a single 3v3. You can quote me on that. Alliance trying to say otherwise. Hockeys, what are you doing? You're a monster. He knocks one. Panders is down to 40 HP. Watson 120. But Hockey's eliminated. And I think Furia will win this one and get the res.
One left here.
Gosh.
Can Alliance do it? He may not even be able to. The box is actually blocking out the door a little bit here, too.
Oh, boy.
Oh, gotta do it to them. You gotta do it to them.
This man, Watson, he's here to meme. Basically, a Twitch troll IRL is his Watson. Now they're not done yet. He misses that one, but a 1v1 fight hits that one for 88 to let his teammates finish. They know that they can trust each other to shoot shot for shot, and just like that, Furia gets another. They're just eating up every top team in this lobby, NRG, then Alliance.
This team is so good together. Panders also just has been going crazy all day. I know we love to talk about his Watson, but Panders has been on another level for the last 3 days. C9, we were talking about it before. They were wrapping right behind TSM. They gave him some trouble now as they're going to be able to take onto the high ground. TSM had to wrap around past Fragment now, past the construction building to avoid a lot of that trouble.
Verhulst.
I think they're going to try and go back maybe from his banner. I doubt that he died over here. So they're going to actually play the team of two. So here we go again. The Imperial Hal and Reps duo. We saw him on World's Edge do it big last time here in group stages. Can they do it again? Teammates for 3+ years, brothers for life. This duo has been so much fun to watch. I call them the MJ and Scottie Pippen of Apex Legends because the way they play together, they can't do it without each other. Reps and Imperial Hal, and in my eyes, Reps is playing the best in his team this weekend. He's been playing so well.
So well.
Scottie Pippen also did as well. You know what I'm saying?
So well that Hal doesn't even forget Jordan's name. Always calling him out sometimes. You know how it goes.
Yeah, they had a little back and forth. I saw that in the competitive Reddit subreddit yesterday. A little bit of back and forth yesterday. Reps standing up a little bit. Meanwhile, 100 Thieves with some kills over Ascent. That's big. 100 Thieves at 47 points with 2-3 kills right here might put themselves at match points plus the placement points if they can get to top 16. That's the threshold for 1 point.
I love the dupe. I love the dupe chats. It's so contagious. The crowd is so contagious right now to see what's on the line. Furia's still playing by the edge a little bit.
Yeah, and I gotta say, 100 Thieves here. Actually, I'll hold that thought because we got ourselves a skirmish up here in Skyhook. Vaxlon gets the kills, and that's a 3-team wipe. And guess what? I think that was 50 points.
Yes, it is.
It was.
Yes, it is.
100 Thieves, your second team to reach max point here. You know, Nate shot, and the boys are watching, waiting, commiserating, as this thing's the most stressful format in esports right now. 100 Thieves with an opportunity of a lifetime.
They're looking to continue on their domination as we get to take a look at Fnatic. Fenced up inside of this building. That is a lifeline. Am I seeing this correctly right now, everybody?
Lifeline.
Is that a lifeline that we are seeing right now?
What?
We have a lifeline on display for the first time I've ever seen in the ALGS. Meltera on lifeline is not missing.
Oh, shit.
That's not lifeline. That's lifeline out here. We got the kill leader, Fnatic.
She really is wifey,
I ain't
though.
never seen a lifeline at ALGS.
She always got your
ever.
back.
Yeah, well, man. She always
A
got your back.
lifeline? Not that she's
Oh
bad.
my gosh, this is insane. Yuka turns,
But
and they are gonna do it. Apex
she gonna
always
come
known
in
to
handy,
change the
though.
meta. Lifeline, Watson, and Valkyrie. Wow. All the heals and shields that they need.
Because that shit does come in
And the
handy.
rotations.
That's smart.
Got the Valk ready for the repositioning if
That's
necessary.
very smart.
This is actually bonkers. This is actually insane. Here's the tough thing, though. No Gibby, no Newcastle. Only a Valkyrie for repositioning. They don't have a lot of natural cover to make this southern rotation.
They can make it
tough
work.
Rotate for them.
I guess the makeshift shield in this situation to avoid the bombardment would be the Watson ult here in this equation. So Fnatic trying to take a different approach to their compositions. Look at the amount of lifeline care packages up on this roof to act as some makeshift cover.
Oh my gosh. You see the live leaderboards. Take a look at the top of your screen, everyone. Look at this beautiful ticker, ESPN status. We got 100 Thieves with 50 points, GMT with 49, AD with 45. We got to show love to AD here. From Korea, 3 absolute slayers, so talented, running Horizon, Valkyrie, and Gibby. You like to see it. You got to jump on board with Obley and see what he can do. One of the better Gibbies out there.
This circle is going to be absolutely insane. I believe this is going to be pulling a little bit northwest away from Countdown, kind of in that in-between before Skyhook.
Yep.
So that's really good news for Team Liquid, even though they do have the high
I'm
ground. They're
still
going to have to
baffled
drop
I didn't
eventually.
see no lifeline,
But they can make
bro.
sure that they're not going to be contested. The one squad
I
that they have to
did
really look out
lifeline
for is going
bad,
to be
but I'm
Furia,
just
who have been
baffled
holding
to
onto
see
the
a
side
lifeline.
circle since the beginning.
Yeah,
That's
Park
never
up,
been
Spear
done
Heroes,
before.
Horizon, getting intel and also getting positioning,
Ever.
and now getting the call. Hey, look, we can rotate for free. They don't need to reuse their Valkyrie deploy just yet. They can hold on to that. I like what AD's doing here. I want to flip back to Furia if we can, because I love the decision Furia made. Furia's been proving me wrong since the beginning of this tournament. I didn't have them in my top 10 predictions because I'm an idiot. And I said
That's
at the
right,
start of
Sweet's
this game,
still
they
alive. He
can't
didn't
win with
revive
Horizon
them
this year.
too
I like
yet?
to eat my words because they're playing dead side, dead zone so well.
Why
And
is
that's what you
Sweet
want to play.
revive his
They just keep
teammates
taking
yet?
3v3 after 3v3. I think they're going to fight IG soon as we look at Fnatic and Matsutasu right now. And the lifeline rotate with Valkyrie. They find themselves a great spot for a Watson. Wow. This is a good situation for Fnatic.
Time to build up.
What?
Time to help out.
Another one.
Furia scooping up more KP. IG out of this lobby.
I need a piece of paper. Someone give me a piece of paper. Is there a piece of paper in the house? Here's one. I'm taking this one. All right.
Don't eat this one.
I won't eat this one. This one's not going to be consumed.
thanks.
This one
Why
is
did you-
to send a message. You'll see after the game because right now what
Oh,
Furia
wait,
is doing
sweet.
is
Hold
insane.
up.
Yes.
Sweet.
Hold up.
Sweet.
Oh my gosh. NRG's
Hold
back.
up.
Sweet.
Sweet with the clutch.
Nah,
Sweet
Sweet.
with the res. The mobile
Come on, come
respawn
on.
beacon
There you
as
go.
he commits.
That's
He's got the
cool,
Evo
but
shield. He's even leaving a
you
little
dropping them-
trail. He's got the med kit. He's got a weapon. None other than the Rampage itself on the ground.
They're gonna see. Oh, I wouldn't.
You'd love
well,
to see it, but who's going to actually split their attention to this? Is any of these teams going to give up their
Hell
positioning
yeah.
to really try to fully send it
Somebody
up to here?
finna push.
They're playing off the low ground. It would be incredibly
I told
risky
you.
unless you could actually play for repositioning.
There you go.
NRG now going to be able to wrap around. You see the pings. They're going to have to start moving soon, but they still got 1 minute and 30 seconds left on the clock. Circle 4, so they have to inch forward.
Good
NRG's
shit,
back.
Sweet. But
Furia's
y'all
at
ain't got a
match point.
goddamn
Close it
thing
out
though.
here. GMT hit match point. 100
Y'all
Thieves
gonna have to
hit
work
match
that
point.
out.
If you're a fan of GMT, if you're a fan of 100 Thieves, these guys, the bosses of the lobby, need to get taken out despite being no. They take another 3v3.
Team Liquid.
They are on a running rampage. It was NRG, it was Alliance, and now it's Team Liquid on the hit list for Furia.
GMT overlooking some of this action. Nasky says, all right, never mind, you got that. I'm going to play you walking away here. I only got this white evil shield and a dream. Furia says, I thought so. You better back away right now. Team Liquid, that was
up
the
with
one
this
squad that they
team,
needed
man.
to worry about. And another team actually wrapped around. I believe that's going to be C9 now. Actually trying to cut off that rotation. AIM Esports in some trouble themselves, not finding themselves a success that Sweet was able to get with the mobile respawn beacon. Zach Baser coming in. He's still scooping up. It's his Watson that gets taken down. C9 now. Furia still have 2 members up. Despite losing out on his Watson, they only have 1 more left. C9,
Ooh,
can they survive? They are dancing around in the air. GMT looking to clean up, though, from right behind them. This is
Damn.
the opportunity that they need. Remember, Nasky only had a white evil shield right
Cloud9
before this.
eliminated.
As C9 get taken out, is it going to be Furia next?
GMT wants to win this one. Cloud9 eliminated from the game. Panders is the kill leader, but GMT is here. Zeratricky and Panders still alive, but there's so many teams in this. Could this be it, Vicky? Could Furia close it out with Watson currently knocked? They got to go find him. He's dead.
Oh, they
Just like
finna
that,
revive
it's a
this
team of 2.
motherfucker, bro.
Zeratricky and Panders got to do it. I think that was a
But
Moby
if they
right there.
revive
That is a Moby,
him,
but they don't have a
then
banner yet. That's the crucial part. Can they get the
What they
banner?
do?
It looks like they're going to have to cut their losses. Zero doesn't even have light ammo right now. Panders now taking to the skies. They have to understand that unfortunately, this stuff does happen. Are they actually going to commit to it? No, they're going to wrap around. Maybe wait to see what happens. They're not going to try to take this fight with GMT as a 2-man squad. But where are they going to land? Where do they go? 13 squads left still in this lobby, despite Furia having 10 kills in total.
And they're going to get ticked, and that team's going to know they're there. Panders, goodbye. tricky see
Oh.
later. We're going to a game number 8.
How's he's out of bounds.
Okay. You don't know. There's a little corner.
my God.
There's a
Bro,
little corner.
what
He's
the
fine.
Oh my
fuck?
God. No, we're not going to game 8. Am I an idiot? Oh my God. This can't be happening. Nah.
Dude.
Oh my God. Exo
Dude.
getting shot at. Exo getting shot at from
my
back.
God.
Oh
Okay.
no. Vander's
Okay.
getting stopped.
Okay.
See you later. Game number 8.
All right, so
With
now we got to
3
go
teams
to
at
game
match
8,
point
and 3 teams
or
are at match
more.
point.
GMT 100 Thieves get there. Fury is out. 10 squads
Oh,
remain. GMT
shit, man.
fully kitted, full Evo shields. 100 Thieves
This is
looking
getting
great
insane.
as well. Is Fnatic still alive though?
Not too sure. This is exactly where Fnatic was before.
Yeah, I think they're out.
What they do to the girl AJ Shea, I will not forgive them here.
no.
AD now.
Oh no.
In some trouble.
They gotta survive. They need 3 points. Vicky, 3 points. Obly knocked. That's their Gibraltar. No dome shield to their name. Teams are gonna come through. It's gonna be Killapose and XO. 43 to their name. If they win this game, they will be at match point as well.
They
Here
not
comes the
gonna
push.
win that.
Ziki takes out Karin Fu. It's Southern Hemisphere
Oh.
action, and AD is eliminated. XO continues their run.
By the way, Fallout, Fnatic is still alive right now. Fnatic is still in this. 9 squads left. Space Station have the high ground. The sliver of this high ground is still inside that next circle here. They have to look out as 100 Thieves playing from the low ground. NRG somehow have restabilized because Sweet does what Sweet knows best.
Exactly.
As Fnatic play from underneath this spot. The Watson fences are still set up. Nobody
You've
is
been
going to
watching
deter them
Yu-Gi-Oh!
from this
Season
spot
0.
here. They're going to hold it back down.
You've seen
This is
Yu-Gi-Oh!
my
in a
spot
minute.
now, GMT now.
The opening fire, though.
They were able to get Nasky back in this game. He now has red Evos. They have all the equipment necessary
Y'all gotta push
to
up.
take this game.
Y'all gotta push.
Right,
Oh,
team,
no.
I completely forgot about that. Nasty
Sweet's
was
down.
out. They were in the zone. They were in shambles, and they're alive. Fnatic's here as well. That lifelane's not going to do a
Nathan,
whole lot for
okay.
you here. You might be able to get a rest. No,
Ooh.
you won't. Fnatic going to get eliminated here momentarily as NRG gets knocked by 1 They're still alive, and that's
TSM eliminated and NRG eliminated.
Tatsu is doing it right
Damn.
now for all of Japan.
Space Station.
Oh my God, they
Damn.
need 1 point. No, they're not going to get the point. They're not going to get it, but XO might. 6 squads left. It all comes down to this.
No.
XO needs
Damn.
3.
Let's see if they can even do it right now. Ziggy managed to pop the shield back. They're playing around the pillars. 6 squads left, like you mentioned. 47
It's a
points.
perfect ass damn
They only
thermite.
need 3 more. They need to survive.
They not gonna do
It's
it.
only up to Dexter.
Ain't gonna
He's
make
got
it.
the gold
Well.
Evo shield. He could definitely try to restabilize if another team tries to push in. It's GMT that's right behind them. EXO get taken out. GMT, the squad that is now at match point and more. 61 points.
And GMT says, nuh-uh, our match point only. You gotta wait for 1 more. But guess what? 4 squads left. 100 Thieves is one of them. GMT is another. They're well positioned here. The zone's pulling slight north. Take a look at the top left of your screen. When we get back to the minimap, you'll see where this zone's gonna slowly close down into.
100 Thieves is slapping up with the wingman here too. Dark Zero, like you
Damn,
mentioned,
GMT
have
got
a
eliminated.
nice little crevice right here, utilizing the actual landscape of World's Edge to get out of their line of sight. Space Station, who was on the high ground of Countdown now, moving over to the side. They're gonna loot up quickly because look at this R301. They are struggling. They are hungry.
That's right. Space Station Gaming, a roller coaster team. Their highs were so high. They dominated the early Split 1 Pro League with win after win after win. We called them the best team in North America. Since then, they've been relatively quiet, but they have an opportunity here. Alongside Dark Zero, the Aussies are here. Jen Burton in his LAN debut with an opportunity to get to match point. 3 teams remain.
Can they do it? They're here.
Whoever
Space
wins.
Station over to the side. 3 squads left, guys. Space Station, as Sprites takes that shot with the charge rifle. Lackluster in terms of
Damn
ammunition
gun,
here
man.
too.
That's
Only
right.
8 bullets left.
Dark Zero, 100 Thieves, SSG, 2 teams
100 Thieves gonna have
need
to
a win
move.
for match point. 1 team chilling. Newcastle
Dark Zero is
and
too, though.
Watson, this team comp for 100 Thieves, so defensive, so different than their typical playstyle, but it's worked well. Here comes the push. It's Zero, backing out and resetting. The IGL of this team, he's going to survive for now.
Getting out of that sight line for the Arc Star, going to be able to help himself get back into some natural cover with a dome coming out. Dome for dome as Drop tries to take that shot with the PK. They have to look to their backs.
Yeah, and that's 2 early dome shields going to come through. That means 100 Thieves, well, they don't have one. They don't got a Gibraltar. They don't need one. They're going to wait. They're going to watch. Space Station getting eliminated. It's all up to Drop. He needs to go big. Second place isn't enough for the points. I don't know, but it's 100
Space
Thieves
Station
will come
down.
right in and clean it all up. Clean up on aisle 5.
Damn.
100 Thieves is here to play.
If 100 Thieves win this, I will be shocked.
From
Not gonna
47
lie.
points to winning the game, are getting right back to World's Edge.
And based on the smiles from Dark Zero, Vicky, you gotta think Dark Zero did it. They're going dark in their debut under the new organization that might be flying them to the United States to compete in the North American Pro League next season. That's the rumor. 100 Thieves, though, with the dub. And they will put themselves, I believe, in second place over GMT. Not positive. We'll get the final leaderboards and confirmation here in a moment. But I think Dark Zero maybe just inched out enough there with the second place finish based on their smiles.
What's
They're so
unfortunate
happy.
is that I think they're actually a point
Don't
off.
say it. No, don't say that.
I'm so sorry.
You're smiling that. Why are you going to bait me like that, Sharky?
Maybe because they're right close. You know, they're 49 points. I think Fnatic is out here with 49 points. So many of these teams are on the cusp. But you know who did qualify out here? 100 Thieves and GMT with 100 Thieves taking that win and 13 kills to their name.
That's right. Dark Zero was 16. That was a big game for them. Space Station Gaming, great job. They did a little switcheroo. They dropped Lava Fissure. They actually switched to Countdown, and it ended up working out better. They got the better of that trade. Furia dominated in terms of kills. We'll see that in a second here. Take a look. 10 kills for Furia. Just inching their way back up the points standings. And Vicky, the big question is, can Furia win with the combination of Horizon and Seer? I don't think so. They're going to get targeted, but yes. 1 point away is Fnatic and Dark Zero and RG2. Look how many teams are 3 points away. AD, EXO, and Space Station as well.
Third all the way to 9th place?
Wow.
Fuller, are you kidding me?
Yeah, I hate to see it.
We need more Apex.
And
We need more games.
We do.
We need more games.
1,000%.
Furia absolutely can. They tried to slow things down. They tried. That's the highlight right
NRG
there.
need two.
They did try their hardest.
Dark
Here's the
Zero
craziest
Fnatic
thing.
need
I like
one.
that they played that. They went wide left.
Right.
Played
EXO,
dark,
AD, Space
Dead Side,
Station
and they
need
used
3.
that opportunity to just slowly inch their way in, which, yeah, they played that right. They
This
tried their
shit's
hardest.
getting
but
hella
here's what's
close,
so interesting,
man.
Vicky. 2 of these 3 teams run
But
unique
I think
comps
those
that
top,
everyone knows where
those
they are.
top
So the whole
10,
like anonymous mode thing,
I ain't even
doesn't
gonna say
mean a whole
top
lot
10.
because they're
Those top
obviously there.
9,
Horizon and Seer
they're
for
gonna,
Furia.
one of
You
them's
got
gonna win it.
Watson and a Newcastle. You stick
Them
out
top
like a sore
9.
thumb. But told you about that maybe winky face that came through from Scurry. I think that 100 Thieves has a trick up their sleeve. I think they're going to switch up the team comp, Vicky.
I'm interested to see if that's going to happen.
doubt.
100 Thieves.
Yeah.
The Austin boys coming through.
That's right. That winky face was sus from Scurry. That makes me think they're
What if
switching
he
it
was
up.
trying to bait you? Trying to throw you off.
God,
Can you imagine?
He is a big troll, man. That guy, Scurry. Speaking of trolls, what's up, Nasky? How you doing, bro? What's up, Rambo?
Can we talk about GMT?
Hey, Rambo, can we get a little heart for your mom? I know mom's watching. Give your mom a heart real quick. No love. I don't think they can hear me. I don't know if they can. I give up trying to talk to players. AD win, though. We got some AD love in the crowd. Korea, what's up? 100 Thieves fans, though. Are you ready? Can
This
they
is
do
insane.
it? A team that was built with intention to win championships. Why? Because they started with one. You're ALGS champions from year number 1, 100 Thieves.
They're looking for the double trouble. Now taking a look at the results right now. See Vax popping off over 1k damage. Look at the fact that they're able to scoop up so much KP here in general without putting themselves too much in danger. What's also really impressive was that in that game, we had so many reses come out and have success with the restabilization between Nasky, Sweet getting his entire team back in. It's crazy to see the amount of respect that we are seeing within this lobby. All for the right reason. I mean, look at the scoreboard. So many teams on that cusp of qualifying for match point.
Yeah, that's a great point. And that's the craziest thing about this is, you know, people say defensive composition. What? For these guys, they run a Newcastle and a Watson, and they're still dropping 10 plus kills in a game. That just goes to show, if you make it to late game, if you survive, you can do well. And I love the fact that these teams are pushing the limits of meta right now. And Apex Legends meta, in terms of legend composition, is probably the healthiest we've seen it in a while. You like to see it. We thought we'd see so much Caustic in this final. Well, guess what? Furia, 100 Thieves, GMT with some Seer on their team, some Newcastle, some Watson, saying, But guess what? They'll stick out like a sore thumb. So I'm interested to see as we switch back over to Storm Point, which, by the way, we might see a championship win yet again on Storm Point here in a second, what they'll do. Are they going to change their strategy up? Are they going to stick to their guns? We will find out. We're going to a game number 8. Ladies and gentlemen, at PNC Arena, blow it up as we jump to a very quick break. Vicky Kitty, I'm Fallout. We'll see you on the other side.
Give you all these.
I'm playing over on back.
They bubbles out, bubbles out, bubbles out.
We can flank. We can flank.
I need a bat. I need a bat. I need a bat. Stay on their side. Push him.
That girl had a sign up there says, I have school tomorrow.
Knocked out.
I'm scaring the left.
Pick up. I'm climbing up my hill. Damn,
Push.
Got him. Let's go, baby. Give me some. Let's go. One more game. One more game. One more game, guys. Let's go.
One more, we're out of here.
All right, I'm gonna let that play out now. BRB.
Welcome back to the PNC Arena, everybody, and welcome back to everyone who is thinking this could be the last game of the Apex Legends Global Series Championships. We have 3 teams currently sat on match point. Those teams, you have Furia, 100 Thieves, and now GMT as well.
So GMT have had 1 victory so far in this tournament. Furia have had 3 victories so far in this tournament. 100 Thieves have won 6 times on World's Edge, 7 total, a 30% win rate on World's Edge. And where are we going for match number 8 on set?
We'll go to World's Edge.
We're going to World's Edge. It's the home of 100 Thieves. And now they find themselves on match point. They have one of the best compositions to win this tournament, but they will stick out like a sore thumb.
They certainly will indeed, and there's a fairy tale story still going here. GMT, it doesn't matter who's alongside Naski, he is leading the troops forward, and they have an opportunity to make history. But for the rest of the chasing pack, if Furia, 100 Thieves, or GMT do not close out right now, then it really is anyone's game as we move forward.
And just to put it in perspective, we've seen 100 Thieves play 20 matches on World's Edge. They've won 6 of those. That is an insane win rate for any map, for any team. But as I say, they will stick out like a sore thumb because they have that Newcastle.
You ready for this one?
I'm ready for this one.
Let's get into it. Match number 8 is live. World's Edge, the perfect setting for maybe the last game of the ALGS Championships. Will it be Furia? Maybe it'll be 100 Thieves. Maybe it'll be GMT, or maybe we have one more game.
Good news is where that circle is heading. Maybe down towards the tree area, near kind of thermal as well. Could pull up towards Harvester. We have seen 100 Thieves win a circle very similar to this one though.
Yes,
just
we have.
yesterday we saw 100 Thieves win a game just above tree. And that's where we're heading here for match number 8.
As soon as 100 Thieves closed out match point in that last game, as soon as they picked up that win, you saw Onmu just turn to his teammates and go, one more game. One more. It's all I need from you. One more game. They look confident. They think they can close it out right now, but they will be everyone in the lobby who knows their composition, who knows what they're running. But the difficulty is now, because there's 3 teams on match point, Dan, they won't be able to be isolated quite as easily. C9, they are currently sat down in 14th position. They have 36 points, 14 more. And of course, one of those 3 teams we mentioned not taking home the dub, there'll be a match point too.
And whilst we talk about, you know, sticking out like a sore thumb, the Newcastle will be very obvious. You might see teams just kind of throw themselves at them. Think about how defensive you can set up if you've got a Newcastle. I think that 100 Thieves will be saying, bring it on.
Yeah.
We'll take any fight you throw at us, but you've not only got to worry about them, you've also got to think about Furia. You've also got to be thinking about GMT. Suddenly there's a lot more thought process going into who's alive rather than what you are doing as a team.
And the more that thought process starts to enter the heads of some of these other teams in the lobby as well, the more the chaos starts to kind of thrive in this lobby, the more I think it kind of falls into the hands of Furia.
Well, Furia do love to get aggressive. They do love to take a fight. And if they see another team full sending it onto another, they get involved. And they say, you know what, we'll try and take that fight. One thing I will point out is the points total that Furia find themselves on now. You've got to imagine they're at least guaranteed top 3, if not top 2, after someone completes match point, if it wasn't them. The prize money you get, even just for second place, you're looking at getting 100K each. They have put themselves in such a good position to walk away very rich young men after this tournament. But of course, they will want that first place. And to do so, they are continuing playing their play style the way that they play Apex Legends.
It's going to be some heavier pockets for sure.
That are
after
on
this
match
tournament
point
is done
right now
and dusted.
are
But who is going to be
Furia,
the name on
100
that
Thieves,
trophy?
and GMT.
We may well find out in this game. Furia, let's see what you've got.
That it, I think.
At the moment, just taking their time. They have been playing Edge for the majority of the games we've seen so far. Like you mentioned, love to take a fight, love to be aggressive, but now it's about timing it. It's about picking the fight. It's about making sure they don't leave themselves vulnerable to a third party. They need to isolate fights if they want to take them. As GMT, I don't think they're going to be moving too much.
There are so many teams still at their POIs. Of course, all the northern squads and those who
I mean,
are
to
on
be
the edge
honest with
have
you,
not
I think it's either going to be. I think it is going to be one of those 3.
The only team who's moved
It's
somewhat
either gonna
quickly
be
is Optic Gaming. And they
Furia,
will arrive in tree. They will try and find a spot, and they
Furia,
will join the
100
likes of
Thieves, or
AIM,
GMT.
IG, Burger, EXO, GMT, Zeta. They've all found themselves in tree already, and they want to be able to put a victory on the board.
Well, Zeta Division and NRG seem to be involved in a little bit of a scuffle at the moment. NRG, remember, they are on 48 points. 48 points, just 2 points away from finding themselves on match point.
Yeah,
the question is, will
Nathan,
they get the
you
opportunity
need to wake up, man.
to go to another game?
If we go to a match 9, you've got to imagine we're going to have minimum 6 teams on match point, because we have several that are just 1 or 2 points away, 1 kill, get to top 15. It's as easy as that. But of course, sometimes when you're getting grief by other teams, and sometimes when the pressure starts to land, that point is not as easily achievable as you might think. But this is a great position for NRG. I think they can hold this for quite some time, and as long as no one full sends it on them, they should be okay. As I say that, some Valkyrie missiles do arrive just to let the presence known that they are not going to be the only team there.
So 100 Thieves, having looted up, decide to leave the northern side of the map right now. They'll be hovering over Countdown, going in towards where they might be thinking about a rotation through that tunnel. Be interested to see how 100 Thieves actually approach this game as well. We know they like to play center zone. They know they like to get a great position, but this for them is a very tough zone to access. Just think about where they land, right? Where they loot Skyhook. Complete opposite side of the map to Tree. So maybe there's going to have to be a little bit of an adjustment of the game plan. Fnatic.
Fnatic is 1 point away.
Great position themselves as well, depending on how you look at things. 49 points. You could say that's a great position. If we go to another game, you would imagine they will be there as a team who could potentially win, but also the heartbreak of being on 49 and not being one of those teams involved with the potential of winning this tournament right here, right now.
So there's several decisions you can make here as Fnatic. You could try and 1-2-3, and you could get a kill, and you have secured match point. But of course, if you lose that engagement, then you'd miss your chance. It looks like Fnatic are going to go play a little bit more patient as it stands. But there we go. There's the 3-2-1. They get the knock. They just need the knock. They just need the finish.
Fun goes down. Fnatic are going to send it.
Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. They got it. Hey.
They are on match point. Next job for them. Take out 100 Thieves, take out GMT, take out Furia, and then take the tournament home.
So job 1 for Fnatic is completed, and as you say, job number 2 is now starting to look for telltale signs of where are those 3 teams on match point. Look for Newcastle. If you see a Newcastle, you run it, Newcastle. And if you are the likes of 100 Thieves, if you are very much sticking out, you need to go unnoticed. And I think that's why they're playing Edge. I think they are going to slowly walk their way into circle, go silently about their business, try and go unnoticed for as long as possible. As for Furia, well, that's not how they play the game. They are still going to enter fights. They are still going to look for kills. And they are still going to try and win the game in their way.
Space Station, we just saw them on our screens as well, and they still are on our screens. You can see their points total as well. They will be one of the teams who just wants to get there, just give themselves an opportunity if we have another game in front of us to call themselves champion. Dark Zero, 49 points.
I don't think there's going to be another game.
For the Aussies. It's got to be
like I said. I think it's either going to be GMT or 100 Thieves or Furia.
49 points, thinking we could have got it done. We only needed one more kill. We only needed one more placement point, but you can't think like that in these situations. You have to focus on the job in hand.
And whilst usually just 1 point from getting to top 15 would be somewhat achievable, in a lobby like this where we've seen 19, 18 teams as you get down towards those final circles sometimes, it's such a risk to just bank on placement. And that's why I think we saw Fnatic go for that 3-2-1, take that opportunity while it was there for them, and they will be so relieved to be on match point. As for NRG, again, it's 2 points that they require. 1 team fight that they win, or just getting into that top 10 would of course get them the 2 points as well, or a combination of top 15 and 1 kill. There are several ways they can do it, but then we've got the other end of the leaderboard. We've got a few teams who have picked up a decent amount of points, like Alliance, and they've still got a long way to go.
Watson Gen is down. Smile still permanently etched on the face of Nasky. I don't think you could tell him anything at the moment that would put him in a bad mood. He's had the time of his life here in Raleigh. And I feel like the gameplay has certainly been synonymous of that as well. Furia now like trying to make a move up this hill and trying to get a little bit of damage down. They're trying to force this team away through the choke. Furia always looking for any opportunity for KP, looking to clear the lobby and making sure when we get to that final circle, they've got as little opponents as possible to have to deal with.
And they are pushing SSG towards 100 Thieves at the moment. We saw 100 Thieves kind of setting up in and around Harvester. SSG will be in exactly the same position, and if Furia continue to chase here, we could potentially see a Furia versus 100 Thieves matchup happening, but it looks like Furia are going to retreat. Intelligently so, they decide they do not want to chase SSG into the red, and instead will start to move towards the circle. But Scars are on the other side of this mountain. You can see there on your map overhead how close Scars are, and also where that circle is going to be going, just slightly north of Tree. As a reminder, 100 Thieves did win a circle this yesterday.
Let's see if 100 Thieves can close this out. For Furia, the same question will constantly be asked, especially as you were the first team who found yourself on match point. Are you going to let this opportunity slip through your fingers? Are you going to be able to take advantage of it? Are you going to be able to call yourself champions? Or are you going to look back on this opportunity as one missed?
Well, I think whatever happens here for Furia, they will be delighted with how they've approached this and how they've always stuck to their guns and their aggressive playstyle. But this is a big old skydive from 100 Thieves. Where do you end up? Do you get spotted out? Can you find any room to work with? Already, bullets are starting to fly towards them.
100 Thieves looking for a safe landing. It looks like it will be for now. Maybe not. Scurry has to do a little bit of damage here. Look at the kill feed though, it's Nasky. Rambo is down here for GMT, one of the teams who are on match point. Nasky trying to throw some defensive nades out.
I can't because fucking watch
The
this
Gen is
shit.
going to be eaten up though, and it's Dark Zero who are trying to move in as well, optic in the vicinity.
There you go.
100
Stay in there,
Thieves,
stay
they
in
lost
there,
one
stay
to
in there.
Reps as well. TSM want to
There you
say in this.
The Newcastle's gone down. As soon as that shield came out, everyone on the map knew who was there. And several teams started to swarm, started to finish, and they want to get 100 Thieves out. That could be one done. Reps gets one more to Omnu, but still 100 Thieves are alive.
100 Thieves is out.
There we go. One match point
100
team
Thieves out.
is
GMT
gone.
out.
Would you believe it? The first two teams to be eliminated in this lobby are two teams who are set up to call themselves champions. Now it's just Furia. They have another roll of the dice here. But what a blistering start to this game.
And even in anonymous mode, remember
now we're
the
back in the
teams would have
same
seen
spot.
who was eliminated.
So if
they will be
Furia
relieved.
wins,
they only have to worry
then
about one. Similarly to the
ALGS
last two
is
games,
over.
it will be Furia.
If Furia loses,
Did
then we do
100
another
Thieves
goddamn
get
game.
spotted out because they were Newcastle, because it's so obvious? Because it seemed like as soon as they dropped, as soon as that shield was placed, a lot of heads were turned their way, and I think unfortunately GMT just got caught in the ruckus.
Dark Zero. Dark Zero. 50 points for them. They will be on match point as well.
Come on, sweet.
NRG still
Come on,
just
NRG.
need two.
Y'all
But
just
even
need
though it's
two,
just
man.
2 points, Dan, it almost feels like that is so far away. It's almost
Y'all
like
can
there's an
get that.
ocean between
You just
48
need
and
two.
50.
Well, on any
Y'all
other
got
day,
that,
you'd
man.
say, well, NRG getting 2 points would be easy, but when it is in this pressure
can
situation,
get
it becomes
two.
very difficult. As IG, speaking of difficult,
Ooh.
they've had a very
Ooh.
difficult day, unfortunately.
Ah,
we do sympathize
IG gone.
with them and everything that they've been through, but they fall out in 18th position as Alliance. Still putting points on the board, still trying to progress to this circle, and look where they currently hold. They're going to hold the far west side of this circle, and they've just taken down a member of Ascent.
Furia now involved in this fight. This is a massive moment. Two teams already eliminated who were on match point. Couple of knocks going down here. It's going to be Ascend who are in a fight here with Furia. Furia have a massive upper hand in this fight. The question is, do Alliance want to get involved? For now, it will be a
Ascend gone. Zeta
fight
gone.
which is comfortable for Furia. Ascend eliminated. Zeta Division eliminated as well, and now Furia have a great position overlooking all of these teams stacked up below them.
And because we've got 15 squads left, that's one guaranteed point for everyone, and we had a lot of teams who were very close. AD now 1 point away. NRG will also be 1 point away from match point. TSM are only 8 points away from match point. There is a lot that could be on match point after this game if Furia do not win.
The plot armor was starting to look a little bit thin for TSM over the last few games, and certainly from this morning, but it's still intact. EXO, what a story that would be, by the way.
Come on,
If
sweet.
they manage to get onto match point, they have
Come
been
on, NRG.
absolutely
Y'all just
sublime
need
so far in
literally
some of these
one.
lobbies. And some of these games that we've seen, but you can say that about
being
most
out
of
in
the
the
teams.
open, bro.
Everyone. The level of Apex Legends that has been on display has
Bro.
been the best we've ever seen.
Thank you. Get in
Where
there
do
and
NRG
heal.
go from here, though? They've already been
Oh.
griefed by a team when they tried to just walk on in. They could
they finna run
potentially
into
battle
C9.
in, but here comes Furia. They want to take another fight. C9 are the next team in their sights.
Not an easy fight to take, though, against Cloud9. But Furia do not care what the name is. They do not care your reputation. They just want to take you down, as Furia have to back up momentarily. They've got that Zero down, though. Zach Mazer's had his shields taken away, but look at the high ground that he has.
Zeratricky's low. Zeratricky is very low. Can they get a
Ooh.
first knock? No. Zach Mazer opens things up. Panda's
Oh.
knocked him down.
Here's Watson. The last chance for Furia. He has to go huge. It has to be 1v3.
Dead. He finna die.
Furia.
God damn, bro.
One more game.
The
Holy
reins are
shit,
passed to all of the other teams now to try and get to match point. They would have seen it in the kill feed. They know now they just need to get to 50 themselves. Cloud9, Stay Naughty, the last remaining player. Alliance swoop in to take down AIM Esports. And look at the top of your screens. Fnatic will be on 51. We saw Dark Zero, 51. NRG 1 point away. EXO 2 points away. So many teams with a chance to get onto match point.
Absolutely unbelievable drama in this game. 3 teams come into this lobby on match point. All 3 teams out. As NRG still need that single,
they gonna get that
solitary point. Dark Zero, they've got a chance to become champions when we move into our next game as well.
Sweet, y'all might want to fly out of there, Sweet.
Space Station, 2 more teams, only 1 point away. And remember, to get 1 more point,
they know
all
you
you've
right
got to
there.
do at this point is to get into the top 10. So if you see 3 squads fall and your favorite team's left, then they'll be on match point. Cloud9 eliminated, we're down to just 12. And this is when it gets nervy times for a lot of these teams who are so close to the 50 points total. TSM in a really good spot at the moment, but of course, in 40 seconds, they are going to have to move. But there's only 3 teams within the circle at the moment. The rest of the 9, all outside, all have to make their way in.
Difficulty of this circle is the height differential between the backside of tree and the lower side of it. You can play underneath, but you're so vulnerable a lot of the time. For TSM, a couple of kill points here would be massive.
Hal got
And I'm
beamed,
sure
boy.
that the TSM fans will start making a little bit more noise the further and further they creep towards that end zone. NRG,
Y'all need to fly out of there, NRG.
There are so many teams who would back themselves when they are on match point, when they only need a victory. And because of the amount of teams that are going to be on match point, it's going to be so tough to try and isolate anyone and try and take anyone out of the game because of the match point they find themselves on.
NRG have to Valkyrie. They have to take to the skies, and they have to find somewhere.
Yeah, you gotta find a spot.
They have to find somewhere not only where they survive, or they can pick up 1 kill. That's all they need. Look at
all they
EXO,
need
they're
is
thinking
one goddamn
exactly
kill.
the same thing. NRG
Damn, he
taking a
getting
lot of
beamed,
damage
man.
through the skies here. Sweet will land.
Next to EXO.
Oh.
Will it be able to get a battery off? But it's EXO versus NRG. The Arcstars are coming in from Ziggy.
No.
Nocturnal gets the knock onto Sweet.
Such a big moment for these 2 teams. All they need is 2 points.
Imperial Hal goes down as well. Maverick's trying to do it. He
Oh.
can't survive. They get one.
Good shit.
NRG.
Good shit.
EXO will not be on match point, but
Good
NRG
shit.
will.
That's what I'm talking about.
NRG go down, but it does not matter. The 50 point has been achieved.
They match
so
point,
has
bro.
Space Station, so has AD.
NRG, it's desperate. It was almost a disaster, but they get the point
They got the point, bro. They got the point.
As the fan favorites,
That's all that
Team
matter right
Burger
now. They got the point.
Yet to win a game here in Raleigh with 10 squads remaining. Maybe this is their time, but look at Liquid now. They only need 4 points, but they've only got 2 players remaining.
Scars are still up as well, and Scars are 7 points away from match point. There are several teams here who could still join the rest. Good shots from Gildersons. Space Station's eliminated, but it doesn't matter. They've already reached the 50. It is job done.
One hit from Gildersons. Sends in the Nox gas. They can't send it.
Getting shot in the
Even
back.
these 3 KP would not be enough for them. Maybe the placement point alongside it would be, but now he's getting shredded in the back. Gildersons is trying to survive, and Alliance will take him down.
So much responsibility on the final remaining player for Liquid. It's Nocturnal. He's ratted out before. He needs to get into the top 5 at the very least. Team Burger still alive, Kraber in hand. As you said, one of the only teams left in these finals who has not yet got a victory. And a 95 is a good way to start.
Just a little bit of a leg shot. That one's a little bit better. How about the third one? Third time's a job!
Good God, bro.
Team Burger do the damage, but they need a mammoth game if they're to get onto match point. But this will open up the entire lobby. DZ lose 2. And we're still at 9 squads.
Need to get these finishes to guarantee the points. The zone should do the damage, but Wopsy has fallen. Alliance and Yuki also in the kill feed. Another cheeky little body shot might allow them to get back to a full 3.
Liquid need 4, TSM needs 6, Scars needs 7. All teams that could very much reach match point if they were to get a victory or even a top 2.
Zero eliminated, TSM eliminated.
And their chances of match point will not be happening here in this game.
But look at Alliance. Look at Alliance. 40 points. There is more than enough points left in this lobby for Alliance to do it the Alliance way. And that means leaving it late, but coming out with the results.
There are 4 teams still left alive that all still need to get onto match point. All the others have already got there. Optic Gaming, Team Burger, Alliance, Scars still have the chance. As Burger, they're still alive.
Taishin's in the feed as well. Pressure coming onto Jaro. Fnatic, they're on match point. And they're getting a little bit fancy with the footwork.
Trying to do what they can, all of these teams to stay alive. Great grenade. Burger lose 1, but they're still kicking.
That grenade was gorgeous.
Moment of calm for the first time in this lobby in quite some time. One of the most dramatic games of Apex Legends you're ever going to see. Burger are gone.
Burger gone.
Fnatic keep marching forward. Alliance still in with a chance. 4 squads remaining here. Alliance could do this, Dan.
Alliance could do it. Scars could do it as well. Optic Gaming are still in the background, hiding away, trying to get that victory to push them closer to 50 points as well. But look at the position from Scars. They hold the high ground over so many teams at the moment, and they just need 3 more points.
A lot of the noise has
Wait,
come
so
from North
Fnatic
America
is
so far. However,
Fnatic
you look
just
at
hit
who's
50
left in this lobby.
this game,
2 teams
right?
from
I
EMEA.
think.
You have a APAC North team in here as well, Fnatic. And then, of course, 1 North American powerhouse, but for Scars. RPR said to me yesterday, we did what we have to do, and now we're here to take other people's money. And Scars might have the chance to fill their pockets to the brim.
Top 3 and 1 more kill would do it for Scars. They just need 3 more points. Alliance, however, it's a little bit more. They need kills plus more placement. Fnatic are here to ruin everyone else's day, though. If they were to get a victory, they could try and strip match point away from a couple of these teams. But it's not going to be easy to do so. Bubble goes down. Fnatic again opener. Optic Gaming the first to lose a player.
Duplex will go down. Look at the damage coming in. RPR says, I'll go in, boys. I'll try and get this job done. Peacekeeper shots aren't as crispy as they wanted to be. However, the wingman is always a friend of RPR.
They need 1 more.
Optic's
Optic
gone.
Gaming down, Alliance. This is your chance. This is your opportunity.
Scars, though, need 1 more point. RPR has to stay alive. Has to try and get it.
Scar.
Scars 1 point away.
They were
Alliance,
1 point
need
away.
This win.
Scars eliminated. Alliance leave it late. But Alliance march towards match point. Alliance win it.
Damn. Good job, y'all. That was crazy. That was crazy. What did I say? I said those 9 teams that were up there were the ones that were going to hit 50. I said that.
They will fight until the very end of this tournament.
What a performance from Alliance. That final circle was so nerve-wracking for so many of these teams. And Alliance, they needed that victory. They had to play it in that exact way, otherwise they would have not been on match point. And with the amount of teams we're going to see on match point, when that graphic comes up on your screen, boy, do you need to be there. Because the likelihood of us seeing a winner in the next game now has increased tenfold. My heart goes out to Scars. I think they were 1 point away from reaching that match point total. But everyone else, they've done their job.
I mean, a round of applause to every single player and team in that lobby. This is a level of Apex Legends we've never seen before. This is the game being played at the highest possible level.
This is crazy.
Alliance, a 22-point game, puts them in the mix to become a champion.
So now it
Alliance
should
onto
be
match point. Fnatic onto match
what, like
point as
7,
well. NRG got themselves onto
7, I
match
think.
point. Several
Match
of these
point
teams that only needed 1 or 2 points, they got the job done, and there is confirmation.
9.
9 teams on match point going into match number 9.
Yeah, Fury, 100 Thieves, Fnatic, GMT, Alliance, Dark Zero, AD, NRG, and Space Station. And Scars is only 1 point away, but they would have to do another one. But any of those, what did I just say? I need to be like a predictor or some shit, bro. I literally said those 9 were going to be fucking match point, bro. God damn.
Look how tight it is, Dan. I mean,
any of them could get it, man.
2 points. Liquid.
This is probably
TSM
gonna be the
had
last one
chance
for
as
real.
well.
This is probably the last game. And I don't know.
I'm running out of words. My job is to be a commentator, but sometimes there's nothing left to say. You just have to look at what's happening in front of you and just enjoy it.
With 9 teams on match point, you have to feel this is starting to favor now the likes of 100 Thieves, the likes of Furia, who have already been putting down big numbers and getting a lot of victories. Because now it's not going to be as easy to isolate some of these teams who are a little bit more noticeable in the lobby.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
What a performance, though, from Alliance. They are going
I
to
would rat
be
my ass off.
delighted.
I would rat my ass off, and I would just keep going to every single, make sure I be in the circle.
If they hadn't got that victory at the end, they would have been one of the
I would
teams,
third
one of the
party
12
somebody at
teams
the end, bro.
who weren't on match point.
And if you needed
Done.
another thing to be rolled into the equation, how about a change of map as well?
Ah, then you back on
After
Storm
2
Point.
games back-to-back on World's Edge, we now go back to Storm Point, which could be the setting for us to crown a champion.
And when we look at the teams that have had success on Storm Point,
This is insane.
NRG are probably going to be feeling pretty good about this one. They found multiple victories on
Yeah,
Storm Point so
they
far. Maybe some teams will be kicking themselves a little bit. Optic Gaming, TSM, Team Liquid, all teams who have the most wins on Storm Point, but not quite on match point to have that opportunity to win one here. But who knows, maybe we go to a match 10. From what
We're
we've
not
seen
going
today,
no
I
match
think it's
10.
entirely possible. But with 9 teams on
We're
match point,
not
you have
going
to
on no
imagine
match
one
10.
of them can get over the
Out of
finish line.
those 9, one of them is making it.
The
I
words
think.
escape me sometimes to
I
really
think.
sum up what we've just seen, but all I can say is stay tuned. We've got to
That
go
shit
for a
is
break
hella
right now,
close,
but when we
though.
get back, it's time for one more map. We're heading over to Storm Point.
Take right side, take right side. Take right. They're leading up. Back one. Watson. Nice, hold on. Focus up. I'm bowling. You let them fight. Yeah. Heal. Heal full right. They're fighting. You want this? Get in. I'm closing, guys. You fight this. I'm down. Throw stack 2. One down. You guys got this. You one guy.
We're gonna see who's gonna take the cake on this one, boy. Alright. I'll be back while we wait those 2 minutes out.
Welcome back, everybody, to PNC Arena for game number 9. We have an opportunity to close this one out here live in front of the first audience we have had in 3 years. Fallout here alongside Vicky Kitty as we gear up for our craziest match point we've had since Poland.
Are we going to see a game 10? I'm not too sure because right now we got 9 teams sitting at match point for game number 9. How nice is that?
Did you say 9?
9.
I didn't even do that math. You're
9.
crazy. You're cracked.
9.
I can't even count that high. Alliance is one of them. What a game from Alliance. They had to win. They had to get a lot of kills. And they did both of those things. A 22-plus kill game and point game, for Alliance. They have to go big. They had to go monstrous, and they did.
Do you know what's super important right now, Fallout? It's important to note that Alliance, this is their second win that they were able to achieve today. The only team that was able to clutch out 2 wins in this finals lobby.
Wow.
Does that mean, can they clutch out a third?
Lucky number 3.
Can they clutch out the most important win?
That's the question. You know, they say 3's company. They say 3's the lucky number. It's my favorite number, personally. Whenever I play roulette, I play little 3s.
Okay.
I'm just saying 3's my lucky number. Maybe they could do it. They need one more. And look, that's a great point, Vicky, because the reality is it's all about your ability to finish games. And Alliance has kind of been go big or go home. They've won a lot of games, 2 games now. But they've also gotten last place in a lot of games. So it's kind of one way or another, but Alliance is certainly a team that's really good at late game. They're playing caustic. They're really smart. One of the best IGLs to call the late game rotations.
Doesn't that highlight the seesaw of this lobby, though? Just the back and forth that we've been seeing between a lot of our teams from last all the way to winning to now staying on top to reaching match point here. If you can take a look at our crowd.
Yep.
We got everybody out here. All the energy. We want to see another game, but it could end right here, right now. Once again, 9 teams right now have qualified at match points.
Right. It's 10:30 Eastern Standard Time right now. You saw the sign earlier from the young girl that said, I have school tomorrow, and she's still here. Shout out to that parent, by the way. Shout out to every single one of y'all live in the audience. And look, you want some history, Vicky?
Hit me
I'm like a
with it.
walking
Hit me with
history
it.
book. I'm like an
Come on.
Apex Legends encyclopedia, okay? Last
My
time,
favorite book.
we had the longest match point final. It was 11 games with 12 teams at match point in Poland 2.5 years ago. Krakow, Poland, the preseason invitational before the ALGS was even born. Can we get there today?
Let's see.
Guess what?
Let's find out.
Do you know what we need to get there today? We need TSM to play spoiler, Cloud9 to play spoiler, Optic Gaming, Team Burger, Scars, EXO, Team Liquid. These are teams that are capable of winning. Any of these teams can easily ensure we go to a game 10.
And TSM is 5 points away from reaching onto that match point. It's going to be super important here. Team Liquid 3 points away. EXO 2 points. Scars were right there. I know we were all clutching right now. All right, zoom. Where's my Uber driver taking me away from Alliance? By the way, Space Station already getting a knock onto C9. Wow. That is not the way you want to start things off when we were talking about C9 already before.
You know what's so interesting about this, Vicky? They had a GA that said, we will both drop and we will not contest one another. And that out the window here. Right. SSG says anything goes as they are going to grief Cloud9. You know Zach Mazur's pissed. If we could jump into a listening with Cloud9 right now, I'd be a happy person. I'm hoping, praying we can make that work. I know I should call things on the spot here, but I'd love to hear the comms of Zach. He is probably not a happy camper. I think we might be able to make it happen. Cloud9 getting griefed by Space Station. Now they have to work their way back. But they basically, when we say GA, it's an agreement that says we will split this loot. We will not fight one another. And SSG just broke that truce.
Look, if Zach is upset right now, he's rocking the big Mad Hatter hat right there. So we're going to have to see.
Yeah, that's right. Seer on board. But look, they're going to actually give it up. They're going to say SSG's going to camp this. You see the frustration in Zach. Let's jump into a listening with Cloud9.
That's
it's fine. Where's
messed
a good
up.
red spot for this end game? I don't know. We have to fucking. I feel like they're just coming here, bro. Like, why wouldn't they? This is where the game is ending. They're probably going to. We can go up here. Alliance is going to slide down our hill too. I'm going to go peek one last time. I mean, I guess we don't have time to get it anymore.
You don't. Leave it. I mean, no, you don't. It's gone. Sean, all good. You guys played out. It's fine. It's fine. We weren't paying attention. That's on us, man. It's all good. We were looking at you, making sure they didn't, like, I don't know why I worried about it. I don't know why we're looking at me. I know. Well, they swerved last second because they came from the catwalk. Just don't die early, man. Y'all got this shit.
There you go.
Havoc.
There you go.
I have to take that. Zach, I know a round spot.
Zach, heal, man.
We have to go now, otherwise other people are going to beat us. I am.
All right, well, hey, based on those comms, perhaps they talked
Hey,
before the
man.
series and said GA off the table for the finals, because clearly not as frustrated about that one, but instead you heard Zach take the fault and say, look, it's our fault. You lost the 3v3. I got caught.
understanding that and acknowledging that, though, the mental game is extremely important.
That's right. Takes humility, you know?
Yeah, it absolutely does.
What a mature, grown man he's become. So proud of him.
A mature
From Colorado,
grown
his
man.
upbringing. And he shared, if you missed it, make sure to check out the Let's Play series that we had on YouTube. It was him and Monsoon. It was so entertaining, so fun to watch. Check out that on Apex Legends Global Series YouTube, youtube.com/play Apex Esports, I think.
No beacon for you.
Yeah, exactly. No beacon indeed. But yeah, it was awesome. He has a great story. Zach Mazur, really a difficult, upbringing in high school, and made it through a lot, persevered through a lot to get here.
Take a look. Zeta Division on top of this armory. Of course, they know that there is that squad that's playing right underneath them. We already took a look at where that next circle was going to be pulling. A lot of teams are not wasting any time, especially those teams that are sitting at match points. Zeta Division definitely need a lot of help here as it opens up. Where are you going? Where are you running? Can you even get away on time? They get two cracks. They're forced to split up. Where are they going to land here?
Oh my gosh, you could literally blow on them and they'd get knocked. And he's not going to connect and they're going to survive. But
look, they're chasing them.
They're going to chase.
And they take the gravity cannon. He's still landing his shots. He is tracking him.
Oh my gosh,
Damn.
taking him to the skies right now, times 2.
That boy Taskmaster for real, eh?
Perhaps just 10 to 20 more and he could have gotten it done, but look, they want it. They know that they're in shambles. They know that they have to separate there. All 3 of them actually broke.
I've been mad.
On their own. So with that said, Zeta on the hunt for IG. Again, Zeta continues to kind of play aggressive towards IG, playing with the substitute. Key story here, no JMW, no noises, 2 staples on this team. And I was so excited going into this tournament. Obviously, this new IG roster, JMW champion with Reignite as a substitute in Sweden, joined this IG team, and they were looking great. They're doing what they can with the situation.
Zeta Division is not letting loose here.
Yeah, no shot.
Although you could currently see IG, we're able to try to restabilize Furia, though, our first team to hit match point.
Yeah, here's the thing. Furia, we asked, are they going to try and blend in a little bit more? Nope, they're going with the same team comp. And again, that interview I talked about on Twitter with his Watson, behind the scenes, he said, look, we are confident in our comp. We're not going to change our play style. We're going to play our way, and it's showing right now. I didn't think we'd literally take it 4 or 5 games at match point. But nonetheless, Furia sticking to their guns. We got some cheers here for Scars, former champs of the LGS Season 1.
Scars were literally 1 point away in the last game from reaching match point.
Tragic.
Now they have another opportunity here. All right, we got this movement a little bit here, Nasky. Trying to put a bit of a performance right now.
By the way, I say schmoovin', I have to give full credit to Vicky. That's your word. I can't take any credit
Shout
for
out to the FGC out here. We know the slippery slide here. GMT Esports, though, they're taking some
there's
shots.
so many people that can win
They've
this
taken
one.
up the real estate inside of this building here, too, which is really nice of them because they're going to be able to overlook some of the action happening from afar.
Nasky getting some intimate time with that pylon. Was really enjoying it. In the corner here, as GMT, take a look at the zone. They find themselves well positioned, and they're predicting the zone to pull continually east. We'll see if they predict correct. Obviously, Nasky, many others feel like they've kind of figured out these algorithms. How do these zone pulls work? Players put hours and hours and hours into studying zones for this reason.
Unfortunately, Team Burger is the first squad out of this lobby so far.
And TSM takes out C9. There's been a lot of TSM versus C9 friendly fire in North America, at least, going on so far, as Scars find themselves their friendly fire against Ascent. 2 European teams, 1 multinational, German, Croatian, Denmarkian, I made that up, and then 1, of course, coming from Portugal, and Iraq, by the way. Big shout to BJ. Sole Middle East player competing in this tournament.
Gotta hit the little 2 over here. A little poke, a little poke. 110. I think that's Team Liquid now coming in from uphill. Yes, they do manage to get that knock onto post kill. Scars now trying to move in maybe for a third party.
And he said, that was my knock, you jerk. Fun FPS is going to take it instead. He did like maybe a hair of damage. Nice job to Fun getting that kill point. Team Liquid now. Again, one of the teams that can play spoiler. If you want to see a Game 10, root for one of them. It's Team Liquid, TSM, AIM, Cloud9, Optic Gaming, Scars, EXO. All with an opportunity to spoil. Scars, though, trying to do it. TSM
Scars is still scooping them up, though. He's still with the charge rifle, going to be able to take it up.
Yeah, that one song with the scoops in it.
Scoop-dee-dee-whoop.
That's
Scoop-dee-whoop-dee-doo.
Scoop-dee-doo. How's it go?
Scoop-dee-whoop-dee, scoop-dee-doo.
Yeah, but what's the lyric after that?
Scoop. Team Liquid.
Team Liquid.
Love you guys in the crowd. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about here. Alliance going to be able to take...
I just serenaded this crowd literally 2 minutes before we went live and broadcast with some BSB. Love you guys. Shout out to Alliance. Yuki here, winning last game. Huge game from them. Obviously a slow game here. 19 squads remain. Weiss, support player.
Sin got eliminated.
Stand corrected. I think he's older than Hockey. I didn't think he was, but he's older than Hockey, so he is officially the oldest player competing in this lobby, I believe. Besides Hotzik, that guy's a grandfather. He's ancient.
Why
He's a fossil.
Why are you going to call him out like that?
Did I say Hockey? Somebody say Hotzik. Hotzik. Love you, Hotzik. A Bosnian brother.
Shout out to Hotsig. One of the OGs, actually. One of the first people I got to cast an Apex tournament with.
I miss
Love that guy. Love that guy so much.
And people don't know he used to compete professionally. He was on the Pittsburgh Knights, and our last LAN was so much fun to watch with turns and 6. Now turned caster and ALGS, turned coach. Been fun to watch. One of the best coaches, actually the best coach in my opinion. But on board right now with Zero Tricky. Long range shots, Panders getting tagged up. Going to be able to heal back up. And Zero Tricky's okay, taking a little bit of light damage here. This could be interesting. This is a big fight right now for Furia. Can they survive it?
Now, what's really scary in this situation is because of this big hill here, you have a little bit of that open space. 100 Thieves could be hanging out on the edge right here. They could cut off Furia's rotation. But if 100 Thieves even tries to commit, you already know who's holding up the real estate inside of the building. That's to the right of Stormcatcher. That's going to be GMT. We tuned into them earlier. Furia now trying to look to see if they can try to take this fight. But it's about that positioning that they want to hold. They've been at match point for quite some time now, but have not been able to secure that W.
That's right. And they love playing edge with this team comp, right? Obviously, you have a Seer in your team, you have a Horizon, you want to fight, you want to fly at people. We all know how frustrating Horizon is in ranked. It's so aggressive. And that's exactly how they want to play this. Like another game of ranked here. Just imagine the thousands of ranked games they've played, and it's just like another day in the office for them. Can they finish 2 times now in World's Edge, and here they're just going to continue to play edge, trying to fight.
Talk about the Horizon real quick.
Tell me about it.
We got to always get that little wee pick-me-up. I know everybody loves to hear Horizon repeated about 50 times a little bit as Team Liquid take a little look inside. What's going on in here? Looks like you guys are a little too comfy out here.
One quick note, 100 Thieves running Gibraltar. Did you see that?
Yeah.
I said, are you talking to me?
No.
Talks about the change up a little bit.
Yeah, we'll change up. I think they still had Newcastle, though, so I don't know if people are still going to know it's them. But still, I like the change up. I wonder why the change. We'll find out. Obviously, a lot less cover. I think Gibraltar makes more sense on Storm Point than Watson does overall. But here we go. XO find themselves in the 3v3. Oh, look at this angle. He's going to rip. He's going to tag. He's going to almost get the crack. Does not. Misses a couple shots.
Follow-up, though. They do manage to get the crack onto the Cossack, but they do get out of their line of sight, too.
That's right. Scars, 52 points. They've hit match points. So now they just have to win this game. If they can do that, they can force a game 10.
Watch up top.
Here we go. 9 teams on match point for a chance to win the ALGS championship. And finally, things are starting to heat up. We got Scars. We got SSG ratting nearby. Super sneaky. Hey, listen, just because there's 3 people alive doesn't mean you can't be rats. Sometimes there's 3 rats. Sometimes they like to hang out, bond a little bit. And that's what they're doing right now.
We've seen some of these awesome plays from Sentinels, too.
Yeah.
A lot of these teams now trying to take on to the opportunity to try to get up that ramp.
That's right. You ever see Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? You know, there's rats all over the place.
Oh, that's right. They're
right now, XO, Zicky on screen. They find themselves at 3v3. They want to fly at this team. They know the SSG. I don't know if they know the SSG's nearby. SSG's likely going to join the fight with a third party here momentarily, but XO is flying right now.
And that's onto Scars, actually, who are trying to get away. They're trying to reposition. XO's not letting them a nicely placed dome here at Space Station. They still got the charge rifle in their hand. They're still looking to beam to the Trident there, too, just in case they want to go zooming.
That's right. Well, zooming might be coming. Vicky, it's like Vicky lives life in zooming mode. Love you, Vic. As we got a lot of flatline meta right now. Obviously, charge rifle in the hands of one person. Usually it's the Gibraltar on that team. And he's going to crack for about 70. Nice job from Dropped. Other top
why y'all be crafting the damn
charge rifle player
man,
alongside Fun and others. But flatline really popular right now. Peacekeeper, a must for at least 2 members of the team. Not as much wingman this event that I thought we'd see.
It is in the Replicator, too.
Yeah.
I mean, although a lot of these teams do try to prioritize not just the Replicator, but the Beacon as well, and it can be extremely important, like you see TSM holding in this spot.
That's right.
Hal and switch to Seer,
Calm before the storm, Imperial Hal, and if anyone can do it, to play spoiler, why not TSM, Vicky? Why not make this the most insane championship that they've won of the back-to-back LAN championships earlier in their career? Why not now?
That would be the most TSM thing. That would be insane here, but it's definitely doable. Can't count them out as Scars. Gonna try to see the opportunity right here to get the shield break on the Valk.
Sweet gets a knock with the sniper on Watson. So one member of Furia down. Here comes the TSM XO elimination. XO out as well, but that's not the team you want to get eliminated.
XO
they were not on match point. They might be now if they got 2 kills.
It's a Space Station and TSM sandwich. A sandwich that I
Nathan got
in the middle of NRG in a fight themselves. Losing out on Nathan here. Sweet literally one shot right now as he plays right behind Nathan's knockdown shield.
And this is some match point on match point team action as NRG needs to win this fight. They're going to do it. But can they stay alive? NRG survives.
And here they are.
Oh, no.
55 points in their name and climbing.
Almost enough. If it would have touched him, I think it would have taken him out. 100 Thieves, all match point teams fighting each other. If you want a game 10, this is exactly what you want.
This is the hillside.
Damn, NRG got eliminated.
Thieves. Get down, Mr. President. Here's some extra cover with the Newcastle ult.
I love that ult. That animation is awesome.
It's so cool.
Yeah. Respawn animation team.
Fuck, man.
Look at all those loot boxes for 100 Thieves. They're loot goblins right now. Aim nearby.
But they took out Furia though.
Match point, playing with two
I ain't,
substitutes,
you know,
and
I ain't mad at it. They took out Furia,
so
man.
had to play for the squad, and James Fearless replacing.
Be honest with you, I do not want Furia to win.
James Fearless, if you haven't heard of him, you will in the future. I promise you, he will be an ALGS pro next season. So talented, played with Slurpee G, another top underrated non-ALGS pro technically, but he will be in that scene. I can't wait to see what team Slurpee's playing with next season.
So many amazing, talented Apex players. Oh, I
think Eric Snapdown Roma is not done playing Apex Legends. I'm just saying. We'll see him back.
So many legends that could just be up here on the stage alongside these already made legends. 100 Thieves with the skyward dive to try to reposition. Remember, GMT was inside of that building right in front of them originally. I like this little nice spot here, but is it worth it right now? You could get pinched very easily. GMT could just take some shots at you in the safety of that building. Space Station now dropping IG as AD now move over to the side.
Yep, AD was a point away from match point 2 games ago. Hit it last game. They had 51. They now sit with 52. So AD, the Koreans on match point, they find Imperial Hal. This is big fight right now for TSM against AD on match point. Hal's got to clutch up.
They just one more point. They just need one more point to be at match point right now. Double arc start getting taken out. There you go. You know it, Fallout. You already know it.
100 Thieves got eliminated.
Here we go now on board with Imperial Hal, fully leveled up Evo Shield, pushes wide right, toggling that heartbeat sensor.
He knows where they're rotating. He knows they're trying to rotate long. He knows that they're trying to take a flanking angle. You can't do that. Burhost now gets a knock. They're already at match point. 50 points here for TSM.
Ring around the rosy, pockets full of posies as TSM puts them to ashes, and all of AD falls down. 1 or 2 left. Now it's a game of hide and seek. We're playing childhood games here as TSM is looking to force a game 10.
The TSM chants are roaring through this crowd. 13 squads left. 4 KP in total for this team. Once again, match point at Space Station Gaming. They're off to the side. They're getting shot at. AD right underneath TSM.
Yeah, AD lost 1, I believe. Fnatic still alive. Scars, RPR going to go down to the charge rifle. So, we always see Mandy with the charge rifle in hands. RPR gets taken out to 1. SSG now with 55. They started with 50. They're on match point as well. Their last team on match point.
Not Fnatic, Lord.
They have a chance.
Well, I think Fnatic is
and
gone.
that's a great one right now.
Furia's gone, 100 Thieves gone, NRG gone.
They're going to avoid these grenades, but they're under duress. Not looking to have to pop their bubble. The Noxious Grass grenade is ready for Frex, but decides to hold on to it. I like this decision. Look at this. This is like a scary movie right now. Michael Myers in the hallways of a hospital or something. This is insane.
Almost like a try me phase right now as they split their attention right behind and they get the crack. They have to hold both of these angles. This is actually insane here for Space Station. But they are running the Cossack, obviously, here. With this composition, they can bunker down, be safe, cover their angles.
That's right. This is a great situation for SSG. They bullied their way into that corridor, and now they will find themselves very well positioned in next zone. The question is, will the zone continue to pull east, or will it stay put where they are at? If it goes to them, I think SSG has the win condition, but AD only a team of 2.
I forgot about Fnatic. Fnatic is
right now, 2 teams below them. Optic Gaming.
They could
Again,
win.
One of the teams that can play spoiler. Same with Scars, but Fnatic is watching from a distance.
See Fnatic taking their time. One of the teams that love to overlook a lot of the third party that are going on before they could be the fourth party themselves. Scars having to play this out as a duo for right now as AD now. Grampu, the only one alive to try to restabilize. Let's see if we can get Ubuli back in this.
I know it's spelled Karan Pei, but it's actually pronounced Karan Poo.
Oh, never mind.
A grenade literally just went, yeet, yeet. Yeah, straight eat it out.
Fnatic, remember, they're always looking from afar. Yeah. They'll try to poke from a distance, but they won't overcommit.
That's a nicely placed grenade, by the way.
Yeah.
Kobe Bryant. Shout out. Rest in peace.
Legend.
I hope Kobe's continues to be the term used when you throw a grenade in any video game. Kobe. Nice. Looking here. That's not Scars. T to 3. Scars is eliminated.
Nope,
actually,
Scars got eliminated.
Alliance is alive. You see Alliance suggesting a location. Actually, they're on screener now. I'm so silly. I didn't realize that. I'm dumb.
Take it to the skies. There's so many redeploys happening right in front of them.
Yep, here we go.
All the skyward dives.
So here we go.
They're going to land at this point. There's so many of these real estates already taken.
Exactly. This is insane. 11 squads remain, and one of them is Alliance. Space Station Gaming alive. 100 Thieves were alive. GMT at match point alive and well positioned in the next circle, by the way. The grenade's going to come through. Znaski, not great shields, but great Spot and Watson on their team.
AD, Fnatic, Alliance, GMT.
No.
The GMT, they're playing this for the W. This would be absolutely crazy as Rambo gets one knocked onto Zeta.
Here comes the push. They want the kill. They don't need the kill point. They need to play for placement in a first place finish, but you want to also take out
should've
these
threw a
teams
grenade right there in
nearby,
that corner.
clear out your right
what I
and
would've
left
done.
as TSM is still alive and can play spoiler here. Optic Gaming as well. This late rotate to find God's spot always worked well for them in Split 1 and Split 2 Pro League. Will it work here? Where are they going to go? TSM, central map, very well positioned.
That Space Station Gaming who are trying to take some shots at TSM right now. They're so close to the edge of that next circle too. TSM understanding here. They're taking these little off angles because they do note there is GMT that's holding on to this building, but they're taking some shots, they're getting some breaks. They don't want to overextend. They do not want to give up this building. They need to hold this positioning, just like you said. They're already at match point. They need to take this W.
Oh, great shots from Nasky. They're leveling up that Evo shield. Del, you're next. Nasky's going to hit one, at least for 14, and Del knows his up as well. GMT looking strong and solid. 10 team is eliminated. Another non-match point team is out. 10 squads remain for a chance to crown an ALGS champion.
10 squads, Fnatic included, GMT out here. Space Station, AD, Alliance. So many of our teams that are sitting at match points are still alive. Fallout, can this be it? Can it end here in game 9?
Dark Zero still alive as well. The opportunity to go back-to-back to prove that they're the best in the world. Here we go. GMT gonna get some good damage. They're gonna get flesh right there, so they know where they're weak, but wisely gonna back out.
I think GMT might win
GMT are
this
playing
one.
this so smart. They were sitting
I
here
think
from the very
GMT
beginning.
might
They predicted
win
that
this
this was
one,
exactly
boy.
where the circle is going to be pulling. We see this sometimes hanging out outside of the fence line from where TSM is sitting in the train
Just
car.
got a feeling.
Zeta, Optic, TSM, Team Liquid. The last teams remaining to play spoiler. I like my chances with those teams left. Take a look at the top of your screen to see how many teams remain. There's 4 non-match point, and there's 6 on match point. The odds will say this will be it, but the crowd will say one more game, one more game. I've been waiting 3 years to do that, Vicky.
You know what, Fallout? I would be so down to just be here all night if it matters here, because this is all the good Apex that we got all day long. Dark Zero holding the back end of the circle. Nice little triple take shot.
Sharky, Jen Burton, and Zero, the champions from Sweden.
Y'all flying
Playoffs,
again?
The first land we've had in years.
Oh, that's right.
Playing
They
with
were on
Jen
the
Burton.
edge
He
over there.
couldn't
Never
compete in
mind.
the last one. He is here in his first land. Can he win a championship in his debut? That is the question. Meanwhile, Watson is hoping that's not the case, as we're now watching Alliance push up. Alliance on match point as well. Master's Crash grenade gonna come through. The damage is done. Such a wise grenade from Yuki. They're going to bully themselves this roof and high ground. Here comes the fight. Yuki with the flick. Misses the first, but gets the second and third. He needs to connect. He's missing.
Oh, this is so cool right here. The amazingly placed Nox grenade. You have to dance around the bombardment though.
Fnatic got eliminated. Team Liquid gone.
Team Liquid get eliminated. Fnatic get eliminated. But we got Legolas in the lobby here. It's gonna be Hoppies. Can he reload the flatline right now? They're playing outside the circle. They're taking way too much damage.
Zeta
but he
gone.
has little to no
Damn,
cover.
Alliance gone. AD gone.
AD is out. TSM's alive. TSM is looking to do it in dramatic fashion. 5 squads remain.
If TSM wind up pulling this shit off, bro.
Optic and TSM, our biggest brands in Apex, can play spoiler.
TSM and Optic right now. The ones here in this lobby that could bring us to another game. Dark Zero looking to close it out. GMT playing for positioning. Space Station playing up the side. They have TSM in their line of sights. They do not have Optic Gaming though in their own line of sights. They have the charge rifle in hand.
Watch yourself.
They're looking for an opportunity, but do they have an angle?
The calm before the final storm will be the last one. GMT alive and well. Zones pulling central.
TSM gonna have to move first, because they're the closest ones. GMT gonna have to move too. But see, TSM is.
No, I don't believe.
I don't think they're gonna. I don't know how they're gonna get through that.
Dark Zero,
because you technically got 2 teams that's looking dead at you.
Split 2 playoffs can go back to back. The Aussies trying to show that Australia, unlike any other esport, is on top in Apex Legends.
Fallout Dark Zero have the best spot.
Forgot to say mate.
It's crazy right now. They are in such a good position. They're gonna see all these teams funnel into their line of sight. They have the natural cover of the tree, the fence line. This circle is gonna be pulling towards that fence line. Space Station need to do something about this team, and the bombardment is actually gonna force them off.
That's big. SSG on another match point team. He's gonna crack one. Of course, that's also the Gibraltar shield. Here comes Trump, forced to bubble. SSG can just pray now that other teams will fight, and that defensive bombardment's gonna buy him time.
Let's see if he has the opportunity, because he already used the dome, and that's gonna be an indicator.
They ain't
TSM
even
and
fighting.
Optic right behind them. GMT2
they are.
trying to take this fight. Too little too late as the ball rate gets called out
Ooh.
to them. They don't have the dome, they just used it.
Gonna pop the shield bat early.
TSM. GMT in trouble.
Out. Optic Gaming takes out TSM. TSM kills Optic Gaming. They're taking out each other.
Oh.
Sergio is last alive. He's out.
Oh.
Optic is out. GMT is out. Space Station Gaming has a chance.
Space Station, you currently out Dark Zero on the other side. You have to be careful here. And they're gonna try to wrap around and they lose out undropped.
TSM the last
Come on,
alive.
Verhulst.
It's all up to Verhulst.
Oh,
Dark
Verhulst's
Zero.
gonna go down.
He's out. Dark Zero looking to go back to back. They take out one. Sharky pushes. Dome shield is placed, and now Dark Zero is going to be your champions.
Holy shit, bro.
Back to back.
I would have never
Aussies
thought.
Remain on top of the world.
I would have never fucking thought. They weren't even in my mind, bro.
The emotion on the face of that man right there, Jen Burton, his father in the audience. After sitting back and watching his teammates do it in Sweden, having to wait for his chance. And he capitalized on that chance this weekend.
I would have never
Jen
thought they would have
Burton is a
won that.
champion. Zero is
I
a
would have
back-to-back
never
champion,
thought that.
And Sharky is your back-to-back champion. And ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to Dark Zero, your champions of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Good shit. Congratulations, yo. I would have they weren't even in my mind to win, bro. I didn't even think that they would win that. Everybody did very, very well, though. Every single person that's here did extremely well. From day one to now, bro. This shit has been so crazy and so hectic. It's insane.
Dark Zero have done it! What a way and what a day. Last time around with a sub, this time the full squad's here. How does it feel, man?
Man, it's amazing. It's my first LAN, and oh my god, dude. Like, it's incredible. No words can describe it.
Words can't describe it. Now, you said your first LAN, right? How is it feeling when you're going through these emotions, when you're going through these, because you have to get to that match point, right? You're feeling it, all that pressure. At what point in that last game did you know you were going to get it?
When the zone pulled to us, like, we're just chilling and we just knew we're going to win this game, you know what I mean? Yeah.
You get that feeling, right? You start vibing with it.
Racing, like, we knew.
I can still see it now, that heart's ticking away. He's feeling it, he's feeling it. And what does it mean to you, to lift this trophy here in front of this crowd? I guess it hasn't really sunk in yet.
Yeah, it hasn't sunk in at all. Like, it's amazing, man.
Any people you want to thank out there other than your teammates?
Huh?
Anyone you want to thank out there other than your teammates?
A big shout out to my teammates, they're absolutely cracked. And also a big shout out to my dad. He's in the crowd right now, and he came from Australia, 30 hours on the flight. He's a homie.
He definitely is a homie. I'm going to come around the back here and go to the other guys. Well, man, what does that feel like? What does this moment feel like? Something you've dreamed of?
After Sweden, I didn't think it could get better than that. But today, after a nightmare start as well, 1 point in the first 2 games, somehow with match point managed to pull it out again. It's just insane, really.
It is insane. What a team, guys. And you said about it, right? Those first few games, it's not looking good. How do you keep your composure? How did you guys keep going? Like, what was the mentality like? What were you saying to each other?
Honestly, after game 3, I was pretty depressed. I think we had 2 points. It was shocking. But then, the most scuffed game in Skyhook, like we get rezzed, run up ramp, get 16 points, I knew we were coming back. Momentum was there.
The momentum was there. And just tell me about it, right? How tough is this lobby? How hard is it? Because there is so many great teams from all over the world here. Was this tougher than before?
I think it was definitely a lot harder than Sweden. Like, we struggled very hard today. And, like, we didn't get most points. Furio had, like, best performing team of the day for sure. His Watson is like redefining the game right now. It's here Watson Horizon. He is crazy.
And another win, another trophy, $500,000 in the bank as well. Does it even feel real?
But every day, like last time as well, couldn't believe it for a week after, but now it's time to farm in A, I guess.
I love it, I love it. I'm gonna come step in between. They just said farm NA. You had Sweden. You've now done it here in Raleigh. Does this mean, as a team, the Australians are just the best?
Oh, I suppose.
That's a very Aussie answer. I suppose, you know, why not? But overall, is anyone out there you want to thank? Anyone else you want to say something to when you've got the mic?
Of course, got to thank parents, always backing you. That's a real big help. And shout out to Team Burger. Another Aussie team who made it to finals. Let's go, Burger!
Burger getting a lot of love. We've got the Aussie flag out here as well. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Let's do that again. Let's do it properly. Rally, you ready? Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Dark Zero are your ALGS champions. Rally, make some noise! Let's get ourselves back to the desk.
It's interesting, man. I was not expecting it. I was not expecting
Dark
that
Zero,
at all.
your ALGS champions of 2022. They go back to back. They take it home in Sweden, and they answer the call loud and clear here in North Carolina. They are the best in the world, and it's going to be up to the teams next year to try to prove otherwise. But right now, I am joined on the analyst desk, Rain Day, joined by James Bardoff, Genome, and of course, Tom T. Squared Taylor. But I got to go straight to you, Genome, our APAC South representative. How are you feeling, man?
So good. So good. I mean, it was a come-from-behind victory, right? They weren't doing well at the start of the day. I think the other big thing to note is that dropping Lava Siphon and down the bottom of Storm Point, World's Edge is absolutely their better map. So to take out the win on Storm Point, like, yeah, they really are the best.
James, can words describe this feeling? I'm still excited.
What a great storyline. What a fantastic storyline to win on the Swedish playoffs, but then to come in with your full roster, to have your dad fly from very, very far away to watch you win in emphatic fashion. Unbelievable. Another similar story in the final ring as well. The two teams who needed to win on top of each other. They have no choice but to cannibalize each other. And you could see that happening before it did, and then you knew we were going to have another champion. But to win
that's
both,
Jen Burton's
there's his
dad
dad on the stage there with the Jen Burton hat. Absolutely amazing scenes.
The crowd is loving it right now, and honestly they should, because that was what Apex Legends is all about. It's not a sprint, it's a marathon. We could have went to a 10th game. We could have eventually had every single team on match point. You thought once TSM started to heat up, maybe they're gonna go and play spoiler, but it was just Brohulst in that final circle. You had SSG go down. Once Drop fell, you just had a feeling that had Dark Zero written all over it.
This was something that felt like it was unstoppable, because Dark Zero had to maybe take the hardest, least likely road to be the one that we would believe is hoisting this trophy today. They didn't show up like they were the clear favorites after winning in Sweden. We questioned them. Were they the same? Jen Burton supposed to make them instantly better, and there were some struggles early on, but they found a way to do it, and that is the testament to the true skill that they had. And not only that, the camaraderie as well. I was so impressed with the way that they carry themselves, the joy those fellas have when they are playing together, and to be able to do it with Jen Burton, that's a promise that they kept, James, and that is a hard thing to do.
It really, really is. And what made it even harder is they got 0 kills in their first 2 games of this series. They finished 12th, they finished 16th, they finished 13th the game after with 3 kills, and that's where it began. A long slog, almost half the lobby, just shy of on match point. That is a lot of pressure, but they've delivered for the second time of doing it the hard way to come into match number 9 and take it over the line. It's amazing.
And, you know, at this point, the stage was set for Fury. It was set for 9 teams, Tom, to win this thing.
But I think that's where the experience of Dark Zero comes in. They did it before. Fury has never been here before. They've never been to a match point format. You watch the placements and you watch the kills. continue to grow for Dark Zero along the way, and you see Furia continuing to play their play style, but sometimes you can be a little bit too aggressive, right? The one thing's for sure, they had 85 points. When it comes to overall points, they got the most points. Second place, pretty solid for your first LAN, but I think that when you're going against a team with this much experience, it showed with Dark Zero.
TSM and Optic were so close, but as James mentioned, they fought each other. The new adjustment to this kill feed is you don't know who's getting downed until they're completely out, something they wish they had back. But of course, APAC South is happy with this result, Gino.
Yeah, I mean, if you're keeping track of all of those teams that are going down, you'll know who's still alive, right? You would have known that, sure, Space Ace and TSM and Dark Zero are all still up, but you don't know which is which, and it makes it so hard to make those decisions.
Big note here that even though Dark Zero will claim the first place and a $500,000 because of our Apex Legends match point format, Furia, 100 Thieves, Fnatic, and GMT will round out those bottom 4 of the top 5. Most notably, Furia getting $300,000, as we've mentioned.
Yeah, and I gotta say, it's a very interesting situation that Furia were in once they're on match point, as T-Squared said. But I think that they chose to hedge their bets, and basically, as the final boss of most of these lobbies, they could just guarantee themselves at least $300,000 by running over people, whether they win or whether they don't. That is still a fat chunk of change.
Absolutely. I think, Tom, look at this too. When you're talking about Furia, you have to also mention 100 Thieves. They were maybe the second best performer on the day.
It was a pretty good performance, but we also have to take in consideration team compositions in match point format, right? Once you're looking at Seer, once you're looking at Horizon, 46% of this lobby is picking your typical meta, which is Gibby, Valkyrie, and Caustic, you know.
Yeah, and Furia, because they didn't have those options, right, no Gibraltar, it means the only option, the only way they could play these matches was to run at people, was to win those engagements, because they couldn't play for position. They don't have the tools to do that.
All right, well, we've had some great performers here. I have my thought on who was my top performer, but I'm ready to get into who stole the show, who was really our MVP as voted by us
Probably,
and you
his
from
Watson.
home over the course of this tournament.
They probably voted for his Watson to be MVP, man. More than likely.
The ALGS Monster MVP. Exciting stuff. And James, I want to get your thought. I know you've had a vote. How are you feeling about this one?
There's a few ways this can go. If you look at damage, if you look at Vaxlon, he's been absolutely ridiculous today.
Oh, I forgot
but
about
then if you
him.
look at his Watson,
It
I
could
think
be
as
him or his
breakout
Watson.
tournament, as a guy who's come on from just smashing people in ranked and being like, oh, I'll just smash people in LAN, doing 360s with a Peacekeeper, like it's
probably
been
gonna be
absolutely
his
ridiculous.
Watson.
I'm pretty sure I picked one of those two, but I can't remember which one it was.
Gino.
Yeah, I mean, his Watson is, it was an incredible tournament by him, right? Furia had the most points at the end of this. That's got to count for something. And who was that on the back of? Absolutely his Watson and the insane stuff we saw from him, as James said.
Definitely got to go with Jen Burton at certain times, but going through the rest of the list of players, having in mind Baxon, as everyone mentioned, his Watson, and then Rambo is someone that we got to highlight.
That's a great point.
When we started this whole finals off, who better than Rambo with that amazing play, coming in, filling in, and just brought the vibes.
Oh, dang, I
GMT
forgot
brought the
about him
vibes,
too.
brought a lot of
Shoot.
energy.
We know
who
Rambo
MVP,
in
all
Cinema
of them
and in
MVP.
Apex Legends
Shit.
Esports shows up to save the day. Certainly did this time around.
Every last
but
one of
there
them.
was someone else who took the Monster MVP for your ALGS championship.
Every last one of them
And it's time to
MVP.
reveal it
His
was
Watson.
his Watson
I knew
from
it.
Furia. You
I
gotta
knew
give
it.
it up to the new rising star here in Apex Legends from a dearth of competitive play over the last 2 months. This was still one of the most talked about players alongside Imperial Hal, and we'll have some comments on it in a moment, but right now I want to get some comments from our Monster MVP himself.
That's right. Here's Watson, grabs the Monster MVP award. Make some noise for him, please. This guy put up big numbers all weekend long. Your first ever LAN event as well. You come in, you look absolutely insane, and you win this award. I know you didn't win the whole tournament, but how does this feel?
It feels pretty good. I mean, it sucks we didn't win, obviously, when we had the most points, but it's just how the game is. I don't know. I mean, it's fun. Had a lot of fun. I'm ready to be back for the next one.
Back for the next one, that's what we want to hear. Now, You come into a competitive environment, the esports environment here, right? Can you just talk to me about your journey? Because it's so incredible, man. You weren't even playing, you come in, your first event, and you look like one of the best players in the world.
Yeah. I don't know, my esports journey, I mean, I started playing games when I was super little, and when I was like 18 or 19, I started playing Apex, and just kept winning, so I'm here. That's pretty much it.
Did you ever dream about being on an esports team and being able to compete in tournaments like this?
Not really tournaments, but I've wanted to be like in the gaming industry since I was like 5 and 6 years old. I didn't really think I'd be here, but I mean, here I am. Glad to be here.
Hard work pays off. Now let's talk about some of that hard work. How much time do you put into Apex? How long has this grind been?
I mean, it's just what I'm super passionate about. I've basically just worked a 9 to 5 on Apex for the past year or so. And,
he is very vague
about. It's what I think about
at
when I go to
answering
bed. It's what I think
questions.
about when I wake up. And so I just.
Unless he just
gotta get
mad
at
that
it.
they lost.
Natural
Because y'all
skill,
the first one to hit
natural talent.
match point,
He's
and then
down
y'all
good,
couldn't
right?
win a goddamn match after that. But
Well, you're
again,
definitely
that's
a
how
fan
it be
favorite.
sometimes.
You've grabbed yourself the MVP award. Next tournament, the whole thing?
You will.
We'll see. Top 2 for sure. Match point's a little iffy, but we'll see.
Top 2 for sure. That's what he thinks. That's what he's going for it. Guys, one more time. Give it up for your Monster Energy MVP. Here's Watson. That's the man. Let's get ourselves back to the desk.
Thank you, James and his Watson. What an incredible showcase of young talent in the Apex Legends scene. We can only expect the best and brightest from one of our rising stars here, and the Monster MVP, the Monster Energy MVP for today. And it truly was deserved, James, from the very beginning.
Yeah, honestly, this has just been amazing. Again, this is the biggest event for Apex we've ever had, and this is only the beginning. But to have such a spectacle from Watson and Furia, when we have such a spectacle for Apex as we've never seen before, it's just absolutely perfect for the game going forward. Honestly, the style points are off the chain.
It's a brand new meta, a brand new comp that we're seeing here, and a brand new star of the Apex Legends esports scene.
A lot of confidence, too, coming out of that player. I mean, he's hitting the finisher over towards the tail end of things. I love the way that they bring a lot of aggressiveness, and it throws the whole lobby off.
And look at this. I mean, you got to give it up to Panders, the Apex Predator. That's an extra $3,000 in his pocket.
Damn.
Well deserved, especially since we've been talking so much about his Watson. But Yuka, James, you've talked about the representative from Fnatic. Fnatic, shout-outs to bringing Lifeline in Apex Legends competitive. I want to see a little bit more of that.
That was
Mandy,
cool.
Rambo, look at this, number 2 in the kill list, showing up as a sub for GMT. What a performance these players have all had. And you gotta say, rounding it out in 10th with Imperial Hal. You cannot describe the talent that was on display today, but we had to pick one. His Watson, well deserved. He will be your Monster MVP for the ALGS Championship. Well, it's been a long time coming. This is one of those events that sits with you, I'm sure, for a long time, and for us, certainly on the desk, has sat with us for a while. 957 days before we went to Sweden. It's been over 1,050 days since we were here. And I want to give you all just a second, so final thoughts on what it means, what it meant, what you saw, your experience to flesh it out and help us round out the day.
This is the beginning. As big as this is the beginning for Apex Legends. It is a tier 1 esport that is absolutely sure. There is nothing like it in the genre or otherwise. And again, I think so there's a lot of people who came here, and thank you all for coming, and thank you all for staying. But you know, we want to build this so it's the whole hockey arena. We want everybody here. It's amazing to see what these players did today, but also over the whole week, and how many plays in the future they will inspire as young as this game is.
Gino?
Yeah, I love what the ALGS
It's
has been
definitely an
building over
inspiration.
the last couple of years.
I definitely would say that it
the
is
circuit
definitely
we've got
an
at the
inspiration.
moment that builds up from the regional level and then comes and has a crescendo like this where we get such amazing moments to witness in person. It's fantastic, and yeah, it's only getting better.
I'm just grateful to be here and see what Apex Legends kind of embodies. You know, there's a lot of competition, but there's a lot of teamwork. There's a lot of camaraderie. There's a lot of love. We saw that from the fans, so I want to thank the fans, the players, the organizations, PGL, EA and Respawn, everybody that's been involved, everybody watching at home. It's honestly been a blessing to be here.
It's all love on the desk here, but before we get going, we've just got to round out one little bit of homework. We did predict a few teams today, and we highlighted them, and we want to follow up on that by showing you how it turned out with the talent predictions. Anybody got Dark Zero? Let's find out. I forgot, but I guess here's the surprise, and it shouldn't be surprising to you as well. Before we get to the talent predictions, we want to let you know that Year 3 is coming. Woo. Apex Legends Global Series just getting started. Our first live LAN since Poland, our real first live LAN with a crowd, and it is going to get even better next year. We will have all the details on Play Apex Esports coming at you very soon, so make sure to follow us on Twitter. And of course, talent predictions here. Can you believe it? None of us selected Dark Zero. I can't help but laugh a little bit about that, Genome. I certainly don't think we'll make another tournament championship day without that.
I hope not. They deserve it. I'm always worried about the Caster Curse, so I stay away from them. But look, Tom got Furia with 85 points, the most points out of anyone. Yep. So there's a good question. Would he have won if someone else had picked Dark Zero?
That's true. If we gave Bardoff another pick, he would have picked Dark Zero.
Exactly. I would have won eventually. I would have won eventually.
All right, well, what a day this has been. And, we couldn't do it alone. In fact, we got some people over here we got to bring over because it's been a long time coming. Colleagues, for sure. Friends, absolutely. But more importantly, family. This squad has been waiting to be together for a long time, and we finally are. It might make me tear up a little bit. I love these guys. I love this family. And we will be here for you for the long haul. Thank you to Apex Legends. Thank you to Respawn for making a game that has changed all of our lives and many around the world. And we want you to know we love you, we appreciate you, and we're not going anywhere. From all of us here at PNC Arena in Raleigh, I want to remind you to never give up, never stop gaming, and we'll see you all next time.
It's crazy, man. Well, that concludes that, man. That's crazy. I was not expecting that in the slightest. I was not expecting that at all. Well then. All right, guys. We cut off right on time, right at 10:08. So that is right on time for me. Crazy way to end the night of ALGS. It was awesome. It's a great thing to watch. Definitely, like I said, it's definitely inspiration. I wasn't lying on that. Like seeing all the teams and the teamwork and all that was fantastic. Was amazing. So anyway, great thing to watch. Had a lot of fun. Still surprised in shock because I was not expecting Dark Zero to win that. I was really rooting for NRG, but technically they placed top 10, so technically they did win. I mean, hell, you're a damn winner to just fucking get there. So really definitely shout out to all the teams, man. Shout out to everybody that competed. Everybody that was participating in the qualifiers, all that shit. This shit is not easy. This shit is difficult. So definitely shout out to all of you guys. I gotta step my game up. That's what I feel like. I gotta step my game up. But anyway, thank you. Shout out to all of you that tuned in. Greatly appreciate it. And those of you that will tune in later, the VOD is here in case you missed ALGS. It's here. The whole 6 hours of it. So you guys definitely can tune into that. Thank you to those of you that will tune into it later. I'm going to call it a night because I am tired and I have to work tomorrow. But as I said on Twitter, and if you're not following me on Twitter, you need to go ahead and follow me on Twitter. It's in the chat over there. And follow me on Instagram as well, so you keep up with my everyday life and keep up with updates and stuff like that. And subscribe to the channel as well. Definitely, that goes without saying. But as I said on Twitter earlier this week, I will be making the streams up. I did not stream Friday and I did not stream Saturday. So this week I'll be making those streams up. I don't know exactly what day. Might be Wednesday, Thursday. Might be just Thursday, Friday. I don't know. We'll see. So you guys definitely need to subscribe to the channel, click notification bell, and as I said, follow me on Instagram and Twitter so you know exactly when I'm streaming. Hope you guys have a great morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Get some rest. Practice tomorrow. Don't do it tonight. And you guys enjoy yourselves. Again, we'll be back sometime this week. But guys, as always, be yourselves. Enjoy life.